Just let me know 10 seconds prior.
Yeah, we probably go have to lean at the top. Whoa. Damn, we couldn't get no prom.
All right. It's your boy Black Diamond here. I'm handling the interviews, and I got two of the Reapers out here doing some new things today.
Yeah.
I got Garto and Straza.
Yeah. What's good, everybody?
Come on, man. Yo, today I heard that it's your first time coaching.
Yeah, man.
How y'all feeling about that? Trying to be the next Hollywood proteges, huh?
Just taking what he gave us, trying to put it on in our own way today,
Well, it's being somebody who's coaching myself, like, I'm very interested. Like, what made y'all want to start leaning towards and taking on a little bit more responsibility like that? Do you guys feel like you're established veterans now?
I wouldn't say we're established veterans, but we have proved ourselves worthy, being here, and we're here to play. And I feel like it's good to be not only have variety when it comes to the wheel, but as like variety on the team itself, like being a leader, being a player, team, teamwork. And I just feel like we're here to prove that, because definitely we have more people on the team that are leaders. Everyone's a leader on our team, and that's what makes us different.
That's what's up. And going into this matchup, it's a little bit of a rivalry, right, from previous division history. Like, we got bots formerly known as the Boos and Reapers. This has been a really contested matchup. How are you guys feeling going into it, especially to add on to what I was talking about earlier with it being your first time coaching? Pretty interesting, right?
Yeah, I mean, I know a lot of you guys are looking at us like, oh, this is going to be a bots wash because they don't have Cat or Hollywood or Dictator Chicken. Like, bruh, how are the Reapers going to keep up? But just have faith in the coaching, have faith in the new rookies that we picked up. They're very good prospects.
And rookies we trust.
We trust, man.
Yeah, we definitely going to do good. The rookies are going to show out, and it's going to be a great match. Everyone stay tuned. You already know it's going to be on the edge of your seats.
See, in some great words, if you don't know, now you know, right?
Yeah.
I would definitely say that. I mean, I personally, even though I'm interviewing y'all, I don't really look at it that way. I look at it as like you guys have a foundation. You're just integrating new pieces. They got to play at some point, right? So I would say, hey, block out the noise. I mean, I know where the noise comes from sometimes, but keep doing your thing. Like, I'm really interested to see what you guys are going to do here as leaders.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. Hey, yeah, like I said, bro, everyone stay tuned. It's going to be a great match, Bots versus the Reapers. Let's get it started.
Hey, well, let's go ahead and get it popping.
See y'all later.
All right, it's your boy Black Diamond here for the second interview of the day already. We're getting rolling. I've got a representative of the newly named Bots RPG. How you doing today, sir?
Pretty good. Looking forward to the first match of the season for us. It was sad that we had bye week very first week.
Hey, look, sometimes those bye weeks, you got to admit, gives you guys a little bit more time to lab, but I know you're itching to get back out there.
Well, now after disappointing exit last season, we were definitely ready and wanting to get back into it.
Yeah, for sure. And that's another thing. This is a previous rivalry. I know divisions have switched up a little bit, but you guys got the Reapers today.
Yeah, we were wanting to play them last season in the playoffs, and we're due for a match with them.
Absolutely. I mean, as we know, you guys did kind of go out early in the first round. Definitely unexpected, but it just goes to show this league's growing. That being said, you're moving from your rookie season now to your sophomore season. What do you think is the biggest thing you've learned so far?
Just getting comfortable with the environment and handling the pressure. Like doing sports and everything else before this, that's one thing, but competitive gaming definitely has its own little niche where what mindset you need for rising up for the occasion and having your moments and not succumbing to the pressure.
And what do you think your biggest area of improvement is going to be going on from season 1 to season 2? That's one of the most interesting things I love keeping track of.
Biggest improvement with the new additions to fighting games. I'm definitely more excited about fighting games now than I was last season. Last season I was definitely bottom of a barrel on our team for fighting games, but this time around I'm looking forward to show up.
It sounds like JoJo's and Naruto caught your attention.
A little bit.
Are you an anime fan?
Yeah.
I knew it. I could tell. Like, all of a sudden he's talking about, well, I like the games on the list now. I'm like, well, what really got added?
WWE. Like, I'm a big WWE fan, so having that on there too, I think that's a fun niche for not your traditional fighter.
Hey, look, I'm not gonna lie. I used to stay up all night watching that WWE. Turn the TV off when the parents come around.
Yep.
Like, no, don't watch it. That being said, though, with this rivalry, they're the defending champs. What are you guys looking
That
to
was
do?
last season. New season, new ball game.
So are you? It sounds like you're trying to vie for a championship. I know that you guys got a chance to retool with a lot of new pieces coming onto the team, some established veterans. How are you feeling about that?
Feeling extremely confident going over lineups and everything. We're feeling really, really strong.
Good, excellent. I love to hear it, man. Definitely looking forward to having watching a great match. It's going to be an honor to interview and really get to watch
Appreciate
this. I know it's going to be a good one. So go ahead and have you set right back out there. Thank you very much, man.
Thank you.
Yo,
Welcome to UEL. You got Rec joined by.
Magnus Sam. What's up, everyone? Hey, we're here for the bots versus the Reapers.
It's gonna be a great game. It's definitely an interesting one because it's a rivalry from last season.
Yeah, they've used to be in divisions before the divisions got realigned. Um, the Boos, well, the bots formerly known as the Boos, are kind of retooling. They got a few new players this season. One of them you see playing today, Dingus, is really good at fighters. Probably a good secondary or for Scance, even though Scance isn't here today. And on the opposite side, you have the Reapers, who are playing three new people today: past the rest, past the global, and past the Carnage.
And it seems like there's no Hollywood on the Reapers today. Definitely an
Nope.
interesting decision.
And the first game is Hot Wheels. Oh, I know Hollywood would have loved to be here for that game.
Hot Wheels is a pretty short game in the league because we do 3 laps in one course. Each lap in Hot Wheels can get as short as 45 seconds. So it's definitely a fun one to start. Who do you think is going to win this one?
I couldn't even tell you. If I had to guess, I would say the Reapers. I know the bots have some people, Billy, Silver, who have been here for a while when Hot Wheels was originally on the wheel. So maybe they know those shortcuts. Not Dingus, RPG, I know is generally their racing game player, but I'm curious to see if anybody in the bots knows the game a little bit more because, this game is new on the wheel for him, and maybe he hasn't had the time to practice it as much. RPS for map will ultimately determine who has the upper hand here.
Yeah, RPS decides a lot because you can decide what map to heavily practice if you want in Hot Wheels. Find all the shortcuts, get extremely proficient at it.
Yeah, like I know Chicken Tech for the
Yeah,
for the Ghost has done that already. I know for the Gorillas they have Mr. Fear.
I think one thing's to be interesting, and we haven't seen 3 of the Reapers ever play yet. So
No, we've seen the Reapers play. I believe all 3 of them have played. I believe Rez, Carnage, and Global have all played. I know Global for a fact has played, but it looks like we have RPG versus Garto going in. So I imagine that both teams have labbed the game. Who wins the RPS will be interesting, and how much they've labbed this game will also be an interesting factor here.
Yeah. We know RPG's very good at racer games. We know that's his main thing.
But we've only really seen him excel in, games like the simulation, like the Forza
F1,
and
MotoGP,
MotoGP, yeah,
stuff like that.
games like that. We haven't seen him. We didn't really see him play, CTR last season, so we don't know how he does with these more cartoon type of racing games.
Yeah, definitely interesting. What about Garto? What do you think he's gonna do here?
This seems like a Garto game. I feel like they feel confident in him. If they didn't feel confident, I feel like they would have put in one of their rookies here
Yeah.
as not a per se throwaway, but somebody who offers probably a little bit less value than say an Eric Garto or Garto would right now.
Yeah. One thing I noticed that was pretty funny is all of the Reapers have once again changed their names to match at the beginning.
Yeah, so this season they seem to be. Last season they were Mr.
Yeah, so there's Mr.
This
Bucket.
season they are paying homage to Pastor Herb. So that'd be interesting to see if they decide to keep it all this season.
Yeah. They had some pretty funny ones last year. I'm curious if last season. I'm curious if they are gonna have their usernames be like this, or if they're gonna try to make them more confusing for everyone.
I don't know. I just know that they all changed their Discord name more than they changed their lineup. So
Yeah. So, what do you think the outcome of today's game is gonna be?
it's gonna be interesting because like I said, we've seen some of these rookies, but we haven't seen them too much. We don't know all that much about them or what they've been labbing, because the Reapers aren't just standing idly by.
Yeah.
They've been labbing stuff, so every week is going to be a new experience because we don't know what games they've been labbing. We don't know how quick of a study they are. Even if they came in great at all these games, maybe they were great at some of these games because that's the only 3 or 4 games they played and they've been playing them for years.
Yeah.
Like we saw, let's use the person that they've been paying homage to, Pastor Herb, right? Pastor Herb came in, he was super great at Tekken, right?
Oh yeah.
And it was hard to determine if, because Herb been playing Tekken for years. So was he good at it because he played it a lot, or was he just a quick study? And that's what we want to see from these rookies. But yeah, so we have to kind of see if the Reapers can put their rookies in position to succeed, to win. So you see, last season that the Ghost, for instance, would kind of protect XM.
Yeah.
They would either always throw him in for a shooting game, or if the shooting game didn't roll up, they would put him in for a game that they know that they can win, even if he's not the greatest at.
Yeah.
And, we have to see how that plays out because we know Hollywood, no Cat. This is going to be the first time coaching from Garto and Za, and they have nobody to really actively help them, right?
So they got to learn on the go.
Yeah, Hollywood, I'm sure Hollywood and Cat have told them things on the side, right?
Oh, yeah.
But, game plans only last till you get punched in the mouth, and
Yeah.
let's see what happens.
Yeah, definitely. So do you have any favorite cars in Hot Wheels?
Not particularly, no.
Nah. Any
You?
any of your favorite maps?
I wouldn't say I have a favorite map, but you play it a little bit.
Oh yeah, I love Hot Wheels. I really like some of the maps with a lot of the good shortcuts. It's fun to just see everyone else going around the map normally, and then you just cut the map in half. Because how the way Hot Wheels works is that they have multiple of these checkpoints around the map, but they're not very. There's not very many of them. So what ends up happening is you can jump from one to the other, finding shortcuts along the way.
I mean, we did see, I believe it was Mr. Fear. He did a couple of shortcuts when he played against his game against the Trolls, and it was a close game overall. Like the total match was close, and that kind of helped them secure it. And then we've also seen Hot Wheels be the last game on a Thursday game.
Yeah.
And that was the last game, right? So we've seen Hot Wheels played a lot during critical junction points.
Oh yeah.
And it being the first game, it's an interesting one.
Yeah. As I said earlier, the game's a pretty quick one. I think at max you can get it to go 5 or 6 minutes. So
that's with somebody playing with no shortcuts at all.
yeah, so it's definitely Hot Wheels is definitely a game where you want to know your shortcuts, because if someone knows your shortcuts, the difference is going to be massive.
Yeah, like in some of these other racing games we've had, the shortcuts have cut off a few seconds here or there, a few percents of what the actual lap takes, but Hot Wheels,
Yeah, I can cut it in half.
yeah, it can cut in half. You have people finishing some of these races in 30 seconds.
Yeah.
As opposed to some people finishing a lap in a minute.
Yeah.
Like, we're going to see how much they've lapped, because Eric, Garto, and RPG, they were both here last season. They were both already on teams.
Yeah.
These are two veterans. The games for this season came out.
Yeah. Oh, it
About
looks
a
like
month
we're
or
going
so.
into Hot Wheels. Here's the map's gonna be College Campus. Which one? So each car in Hot Wheels has a different aspect to it. Some of them have multiple boosts. Some of them have longer boosts. Some have heavier weight. Some have higher speed, better traction. It really depends.
And some races can only really, some shortcuts really can only be done with certain cars, correct?
Yes, some shortcuts require 3 boosts. Some require a specific amount of boost. It really does depend exactly on what you need for the map. Oh,
It looks like we're getting one shortcut.
Oh, immediately.
If I had to guess, I would guess that's Eric.
Most
Garto.
likely, yeah.
But we'll see.
Oh wow, and he's first place already.
Yeah, first and second. But the difference between first and second right now is not a marginal difference. It looks like it seems to be a pretty hefty one.
Yeah, this is what we mean by the shortcuts can make or break your game. If you don't know what you're doing in this game, even if it seems like it's a short match, you have so much need to know those shortcuts, because you'll lose.
So for those who don't know, yes, it's the bots on the left. So that would be RPG, and it looks like, yes, Mr. Garto is the one that hit the shortcut. And, RPG's not doing bad per se. He looks like he understands how to play this game. So I wonder if the Reapers won map choice and went to a place that they knew how to use. Garto's about 20 seconds ahead,
Yeah,
which on how short these ones are. And look, it looks like
that's up to half a lap.
yeah, it looks like RPG is attempting this shortcut right now.
The question is he gonna make it? Does he know this
Ah.
one? Looks like and he misses it.
That is really unfortunate.
That sets you back to where you just were recently on the track.
So if I had to guess, I think that RPG has definitely put time into this game. I just think he doesn't know this shortcut,
yeah,
and that is probably a rock paper scissors thing.
yep. Like we said earlier, it's very, very particular on what map you choose is how you're gonna win or lose.
And it looks like Mr. Garto has overlapped quite a bit of people.
Oh wow, yeah. I think he's up to 30 seconds faster or 40 seconds faster than everyone else. RPG is all the way back in 12th after failing the shortcut earlier. The question is Garto gonna lap everyone else? Nope, but Garto wins easily with entire lap ahead of RPG.
Yeah.
RPG just made it across the lap line to get in the third lap, while Garto loaded out completely.
And that's how simple that's how easily RPS can determine who wins this game.
Oh, looks like he's gonna try to do the shortcut again.
He said he's probably trying to practice it. Like, well,
Might
I've
as well.
lost already. Might as well.
Yeah. I mean,
Let's see. Oh, that's unfortunate.
yeah. Oh, and he's gonna.
Nope, he's not gonna make it.
Wow.
Have enough speed there.
GG's.
But Reapers take a early lead.
That was only a 3-minute round.
Yeah.
Yep.
So it looks like we are getting Roller Champions
Oh,
next.
I love Roller Champions.
If I had to guess, I'm guessing Pastor Rock is going. I imagine Ricky's going in for this one.
Yep.
After that, I don't have any ideas for the Reapers, who I would assume go in. But it's interesting, the Boos, I'm guessing it's going to be Silver, Billy, and La Bamba, if I had to guess. Yep, Billy,
Yep.
La Bamba, Silver.
They're probably gonna try to save Dingus for some of the
Fighting
fighters, right?
games.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, this doesn't seem all too much like if I had to guess, right? I'm going to guess that the bots haven't put too much time into this game. I think it's their equivalent to their Knockout City last season, where they didn't put a whole lot of time into this. But Reapers, I can imagine this is a Reapers game. I imagine Zah might go. Yep, Zah, Ricky, and maybe Rez. If I had to guess. And anchored some of the other people, but
So the bots seem to be putting in Billy, La Bamba, and Silver, as Rex predicted. And then the Reapers are gonna put
Zah, Ricky, and Carnage. And it'll be interesting. So Carnage is a rookie this season, but he's kind of it's almost like a red-shirted rookie kind of situation. So back in season 2, when Karma was still the Grizzlies, there was a team from Southern Virginia, and Pastor Carnage was actually on that team.
Huh.
Yeah, it's the same team that LJ Skater Girl and Mr. OG were a part of.
Do you know what happened to that team?
I'm not 100% sure. Like I haven't seen any of them since then, except for the ones that have joined the league.
Yeah. It'll be interesting. That means they're seasoned, but in a different way than a lot of these old players are.
Yeah, it's like a guy who retired after the first season and then came back a few years later.
Yeah. It's gonna be interesting because they seem to have the experience then, but also they're new and fresh.
I mean, so many things have changed, right? Back then, we weren't having the multiple games every weekend. It was just a weekend or so where you just kind of jam-packed. Back then, it was also a 1st to 10.
Oh,
back
wow.
then. So it didn't matter how long the game took. There was no setup timer back then. Yeah, we were just living in a wild, wild west.
Seems like it. I'm pretty new to the league, but you've been here for a long time, correct?
Yeah, I was here since the first season.
Wow.
Yep.
Do you have any fun memories from first season?
I do remember first season we started, like I said, it was a Wild Wild West. We started the tournament on a Sunday at, I want to say 7:30, 8 o'clock.
In the morning?
And yes.
Oh, wow.
And we were not finished with it until the next morning at about 3 o'clock.
Jeez.
Yeah, it was, like I said, it was wild times. The level of competition was fun still. a little bit. People were still figuring out how to really be in gamers. Much smaller cash pool, and it was just the Wild West. It was a lot. There was a lot of fun memories, but probably that first finals where we got there super early, we left super late. I essentially went home, showered, and went to work.
Yeah.
Had to work all day, so that was a nightmare for me.
Yeah.
But no, I think I don't really have a true favorite memory because there's been so many amazing memories. Like early on, we did Battle Royale for Fortnite, and we had QWERTY. It was a kill race. We had
Oh.
we had QWERTY clutching out a race. We had Scants being. I think Scants went undefeated in the first finals.
Jeez.
Like in the first, I think in the first, like the first he played multiple games during multiple sets, and yeah, I don't think he lost any.
That's crazy. What team were you on back then?
I was on the Ravens.
Mm.
I was on the Ravens, and so was Pastor Scarlet back then. It was Herb, Scarlet, me, and Spartacus, and then the bots. So they had Billy the Goat. They had this kid who's no longer on the team named Maddox. They had DZ, and they had Scamps.
Yeah.
So it was a very fighter heavy team, but
Yeah.
the Will at the time was also fighter heavy, and we didn't really have any truly good shooters. It wasn't until the kids from Germana came that we really actually got some respectable shooters.
So do you know anything a lot about World Champions here?
So I know a good little bit. I know that it can be a very quick game, right? So
Oh, yeah.
the object of the game is to grab the ball, essentially skate around the entire time, going through each of those quote unquote checkpoints.
Yes.
You go through, do one lap, and you score. It's 1 point. But if you
Yes.
do two laps,
and it's
three, and if you
Three
do
laps, it's
3
5.
laps, it's 5, which is an
And it's first
instant
to
win.
5. Yes. So the way you can counter that is you can tackle people. And so basically it's like, I think the best way to say it is like rugby mixed with rollerblading.
Yeah, it's like
Um,
almost if you've seen the Road to El Dorado, it's a little bit like that.
Definitely an interesting game.
And then you have your little special cool things you can do on skates. Imagine like that game from Road to El Dorado mixed with like road bounce, like a little bit of everything.
Yeah. Speaking of ball game, we're in the Mayan Arena.
Ooh, NHL.
Oh, NHL's next game up. That's nice.
I would say generally that would favor the Reapers, but the Reapers don't have a optimal lineup for that game right now, so it may be a little bit of a struggle fest.
Yep.
We'll have to see how each of these people have been labbing this game.
So it appears that the bots are blue and the Reapers are red. On the Reapers, past the Za is 3, Ricky is 5, Carnage is 1, and on the bots, Billy is on PC 6, La Bamba is on PC 10, and Silver is on PC 12.
So let's see if Silver, if they can, if the bots can come up and even it up, or will they be like Silver's namesake and finish second in this game?
Oh, looks like something was wrong with the PC.
But we'll have an update in a second for what's going on. They're just going for a nice leisurely skate right now.
Yeah, sounds like they're just having a good day at the skating park.
Except that one guy just being a bully.
Dipping around.
Also,
Oh.
looks like the Reapers actually set the game up, unfortunately, wrong. And for those who have not seen it yet, if you set the game up incorrectly, it's a loss.
Yes, so at the beginning of a game, there's a game of rock, paper, scissors. How we decide most things in the league is with a game of rock, paper, scissors. And basically, the rock, paper, scissors decides who sets up first, because the teams are the ones who set up and not spectator people or stuff like that.
Yeah, so seeing an early coaching error right now already. Now, this is a new game, so we don't know if that will be something that, the normal coaching staff will make an error on, but we do see it in here. And we don't know if that could cost them the game or not, right? We have to look back on all these little things later on. Because I would say that game would typically favor the Reapers, but Hollywood's probably somewhere shaking his head like, these guys, man, it's some bots versus bots right now.
Yeah, I mean, it's very important to set up the rules right in the league because of this exact reason. This has happened a lot to people.
Yeah, I mean,
you have
and
to be really
that's some of the
careful.
stuff that you see from early season eras, right? Like you see it in every major sport.
Yeah,
That when the first when the season first starts, people are maybe a little bit rusty. They've been playing the games, but they haven't really been, you know, doing like setting up games. And we're seeing the issue now. And another thing that can happen is the pauses.
oh
right?
yeah, when someone accidentally pauses the game, because that's an immediate forfeit in the league.
Well, yeah. So we've seen it already. The record right now is by Eastside Trucker.
Huh.
It's a record you don't really want to hold. You know, it's like
How many he paused?
it was twice,
Jeez.
and he's a veteran.
Oh jeez. Yeah, no, but the pauses are bad because it's interfering with the game. It's considered a forfeit for your team if you pause the game. So it's definitely not something you want to do. There's a lot of funny moments that have happened from pausing the game though.
But for now, so the lineups right now are the bots. We have Dingus, Billy, and Mr. RPG. And the Reapers only had the people that they put in, which would be Global, Rez, and Scarlet. But like I said, I'm not sure if this is a game that the Reapers players that are in there have been labbing. But the success for the bots in this game right now
It's gonna be really high, yeah.
is going to be dependent upon Dingus,
Dingus.
I believe.
Yeah.
I believe Dingus is the catalyst that, you know, gets them going in this.
Seen him around practicing. I know he's been good in the past. I know he's had a lot
Yeah,
of practice.
well, he was
this
on the
game.
Ravens, and I know the Ravens put a little bit of time into this game.
Yeah.
Now Silver, we haven't seen Silver play as much, so I don't know if this is a matchup kind of check that they're putting him in for, or if this is availability
Yeah.
kind of thing. So, because a lot of times they opt to put Scanson over him, but we also see Labamba, RPG that's going in, and RPG has shown to dabble in the sports a little bit.
Yeah.
The thing that people struggle with a lot in this game, besides just controlling and the fact that it's sometimes difficult to score,
Yeah.
is we don't have a lot of people in the league that enjoy hockey.
Yeah,
So,
that's-
like, I want to say 2K is probably one of the more popular sports games we play.
Definitely.
Because there's so many people that enjoy basketball.
Yeah.
Madden was kind of the same way, right?
Yep.
But some of these sports games that have a little bit of a smaller audience, at least in the States,
Yeah.
in like United States, we see people struggling with NHL and FIFA. FIFA, soccer as a whole isn't overly popular
Yeah.
in the United States, right? Like,
It's popular.
as opposed as opposed to, you know, Europe and Africa and South America. And you could say the same thing about NHL. Yes, there's plenty of people that watch both of these sports. They're major league sports. But if you want to compare it to like Canada,
Yeah.
Hockey. Everybody in Canada understands hockey.
Yeah.
It's a birthright there.
Yep. So, for those who don't know how NHL is played in the league, we play a smaller version of it. I do not remember the exact name, but basically there's 3 players and 1 goalie in each goal, and 3 people control. One controls each of the characters, and there's not a large game. It's a smaller rink, and some of the pucks are worth things. So one puck could be just worth 1 point, but another one could be worth 3 points. Or another one could take away 3 points from another team. So it's less of it needs a little strategy.
Yeah, no, it is we haven't seen a lot of good NHL.
And another thing we haven't seen a lot of is Valorant.
Yeah, we really haven't seen. I don't think we've seen Valorant this season, have we?
I don't know. I'm excited to see one today though if we get it.
If we've seen it, I think it was either forfeited or it was something along the lines of somebody set it up wrong, it wasn't working. But it'll be interesting. So I think Valorant is one of those games we haven't seen play yet. Is there any other game that we really haven't seen? StarCraft, yeah.
LOL.
And this will be the perfect time. We'll see how good. This will be the true test for the Reapers if they've been playing StarCraft. But because we have Billy the Goat over there, and for those who don't know about Billy the Goat was borderline pro in this game. Like every season we get every season you can look on the wheel at a new game or a game that's returning and find a game that is an obscure game
Yeah.
that Billy plays, right? StarCraft is probably older than a lot of the people
in the
league.
Yeah.
It's probably older than half the people on the Reapers right now.
So we're gonna go in for the puck drop on NHL now.
Yeah, so right now it looks like it's Lightning versus Lightning.
Yeah, Lightning is the best team in NHL because they were the best team that season. I think we're playing on 2022 or 23.
Well, it's interesting. Lightning is not the best team in the NHL because you have to start thinking about depth. But for the way that we play it,
yes, they're
you choose
perfectly
the
built.
3 best people and the
Take
goalie,
the
right?
Yep.
In actual hockey, depth matters, front line matters.
Yeah.
But we're only
defense.
seeing the goalie plus 3 people. Now the goalie, they have the best goalie
Yes.
in the league.
One thing I've realized.
Yeah.
One thing I've realized they're playing right now is they're all grouping together.
Yeah.
If you see, they're all just in a lump when they're playing this. It looks like I believe the bots are in light blue and the Reapers are in white. So it seems like the bots are staying decently spread out comparably to the Reapers.
And that's
here.
what you have to do, right? Much like the next sport game that we'll be getting, FIFA.
Yeah.
You kind of have to spread it out. This is essentially a lot like FIFA.
It's FIFA with long sticks.
Yeah, because you can bounce it off of the wall, which you do in FIFA anyways.
Yeah.
And you do in hockey in general anyways. You bounce it off of the wall.
Yeah.
You have to spread out because if you have everybody in one little spot, you're just hoping by pure luck.
Yeah, that the wall catches them.
Or that the puck just happens to go in.
Yeah.
And we may not get to the point where we see it, but there are special pucks.
Yes.
Now, they would have to score, I want to say...
3 pucks away.
3 pucks just to get to it.
On
But historically, there's pucks that the other team loses a point.
Yes.
There's pucks that you gain 2 points.
Yep. On the top left on the screen, you can see that there's the puck symbol, and in four pucks down, the first puck on the right, there's a -1, and it's a blue puck, meaning that puck will take away the enemy team's point.
Yeah. So we may not get to that unless we have a burst of scoring.
Yeah.
But it is something. It's another thing that makes this different than traditional NHL.
Yeah.
It adds a roulette almost factor.
Yep.
To it.
Oh, the other nice thing about this UEL is not UEL, NHL. My bad. Is no icing.
Oh yes.
Oh my god.
So like and it's true to how NHL this version and FIFA Volta is, where in normal FIFA there's offsides.
Sides, yeah.
In normal NHL there's offsides and icing, but you don't get any of that in this mode. So what I think traditionally is say you're if you just shoot say whoever's defending just shoots the puck all the way down to the other side.
And it hits the backside beyond the goal line. If you shoot it from beyond the midline, I don't remember the exact term for it, but and the enemy team gets the puck first, it's called an icing. You get a penalty for that.
And then you just go to a face-off.
Yes, and a few seasons ago, 2 seasons ago, we had it in normal hockey, and that was so much pain because people
didn't
just
understand
launching that puck.
People didn't understand it because it fell into what we were talking about earlier, where you don't really have people that watch NHL. We have a few, right? Like Bosif.
Yeah.
He's really good at this game because he's put a lot of time into it, but also he understands hockey.
Yeah.
AJ Lil Blue understands hockey. There's only a handful of people in the league that truly enjoy watching hockey.
So it looks like the bots won the face-off, but the second they won it, they decided to kick it all the way back to their goal.
And maybe that's where having somebody who doesn't understand the game as well, you know, they mess you up because you can have the perfect shot opportunity, but if you have somebody who doesn't know how to play the game, that puts you in a very awkward position.
Yeah, throws himself in front of the goal or something like that. Yeah, you can definitely tell that there's not really been any goals so far. It's definitely a pretty even match.
And then when you see a low-scoring game like this, usually one of two reasons: either they're both playing really good defense, or they're both just playing really bad.
Yeah.
And right now, it's hard to kind of say, but I would say they're just both playing really bad right now.
I think they're both doing decent, but I think they're both at the even amount of skill where they just can't seem to figure a way through each other's defenses.
No, just looking at it with how they're clustered, how they're not really spreading out, I would say it's more of a they just don't understand the game as well. It's not saying that they are.
Whoa! Someone paused. So this is the pause like we were talking about earlier. Looks like someone's controller may have actually disconnected, seeing that controller in the middle. Yep. Look at, there's someone who appears to be glitching out. Someone's controller may be broken.
Or maybe.
It's
So we'll get an update from you as soon as we receive one.
That was definitely an interesting glitch. So if someone pauses the game,
The player's inactive.
Yeah, or the player's inactive. The player is inactive. They're out. So if it's a one player, then they're immediately out. If it's like a game like this, they have to be replaced by AI.
No, I think. No. Yeah.
They just don't. They have to put their controller down and stay.
So.
Appears it was Scarlet that paused.
And then that's unfortunate because essentially this becomes like in hockey, there's this thing called a power play. So what a power play is, if you get a certain penalty,
yeah,
then
the least amount of people the enemy team can have on the dice.
So it's one of those situations where it becomes one less person, and usually the team that is on a power play either scores or they're in a favorable position for a little while, right?
Yeah.
So this is another situation, and once again, another mental error, early mental error. We're 2 games in. Well, we're 3 games in with 2 errors already. So we'll see if this is just jitters, right?
Yeah.
Is this just we haven't played in this situation already?
Yeah.
And we don't have our usual leaders, right?
Yeah.
So like for last season, they didn't have the cat, right? Yeah. Early on. And they dropped their first 2 games.
Yeah.
It just took them a little while. They dropped their first 2 games. They didn't have one of their better players, and Ricky Rockham, which everybody on that team throughout the season has been saying Ricky Rockham was their MVP. They didn't have. There's a lot of early on issues that the Reapers were facing, and then from that second loss, they won every game up to the finals, and which they won. So it looks like it is a forfeit right now for the Reapers. So the bots are now up 2-1.
Yeah, and both of their wins have been on the technicality.
Some sort of hey, they did what they had to do. We don't know right now if they would have won or if they would have lost those games. Neither one of those games was that far in.
Oh yeah,
where there was a definitive answer. But now we have FIFA up, and for those that don't know, Mr. Eric Garto is one of the best FIFA players in the league.
Yes.
He likes to claim himself as the best FIFA player in the league. And as the best FIFA player in the league, you have to win these. You are the best FIFA player in the league, and you have 4 options to go with. You have everybody that's playing right now at your disposal.
Yeah. The one thing that I'm curious about with this, these forfeits on the Reapers is how do you think they're thinking right now since 2 rounds in a row?
I mean, we've seen the Reapers down, and this is just early on, 26 minutes into the game. They're only really down 1. We've seen them fight through adversity, and this is nothing to them. This is just like a little ant bite. They're like, okay, we're still the better team. They think that they're the better team, so they're gonna play it like it.
Yeah.
We've seen them last season. I believe we saw them come back from 6 down. It was between 6 or 8.
Yeah.
But without Kettle Hollywood,
it'll be difficult.
Yeah, it will be difficult, but we'll see how they feel. So we see Pazarez and Garto in. So I'm curious to see what their game plan is. Are they underestimating the bots in that they think that the bots players right now don't play the game? Or is it Rez is good at this game? Because a lot of times in this situation, if they're going for a surefire win, in the past we've seen in this situation they would have put in Eric Garto and Za. Because Za is a really good sports player for those that don't know. So it'll be one of those learning experiences where we get to see something new from one of these rookies.
Yeah.
We'll get to see, and we'll get to see Silver and Labamba play. Now I know Silver has been quote unquote, as Billy say, in a hyperbolic time chamber. We'll see if that training has paid off. And Labamba is one of those guys that's really hard to pin down what games he plays because he came in being like an FPS kind of player, like somebody who's more historically
Yeah.
on the computer. But last season we saw him really put in good work in DNF Duel.
Yeah.
And I don't think anybody outside of the box was really expecting that. So are we going to see him put
Pull out
the
something
effort
else.
in?
Yeah.
Or is this part of their game plan? Because this will be the second time that they've anchored Dingus. For good reason, right? We haven't really seen the fighting game. So are they putting in Labamba because they have to? Or is the will gods just in their favor right now? And Labamba is the person that they want in regardless.
Yeah. So the way we play FIFA in the league is Volta, which is alike to NHL, where it's a small scale version of the game. There's smaller nets and there's walls, so we
On
don't.
certain stages.
Yeah, on certain stages. Sometimes you can pick stages with no walls, and then you gotta play it really safe, where your ball will go flying. There's some with shorter walls. There's some with walls to the ceiling. It depends on how cheeky you want to be. Sometimes it's good to have a wall, because you can bounce it off the wall or ricochet it around. It really depends on preference and your strategy. Again, a lot of games you can put strategy into them.
But so this game, sort of like how NHL, we typically see only a handful of teams. In NHL, we typically see teams opt for the Lightning
Yes.
because of their strengths and the fact that you're not playing with a full roster. In FIFA,
Paris SG has.
yes, PSG, Paris Saint-Germain, we typically see them because they are they're the best team
Yeah.
in this game.
They have people like Neymar,
And Mbappe,
Mbappe.
and just a plethora of
They have
talented
a
players.
crazy amount of good ones. Yeah.
So we'll see. And like Mbappe
Messi.
is a really young player.
Yeah.
But also a really good player. We saw him in the World Cup. I believe he got a hat trick or he got something close to it. He was the person out there doing a lot of the work.
Yeah.
So, but right now we have Silver going in, and Silver historically is a fighting game player, but he's been trying to expand his coverage.
Yeah.
So we'll see how much of that effort is going in, because right now, just based on what people are expecting, this is David versus Goliath.
Yeah, definitely. Especially because they're putting Rez in. I'm curious if he's been running this, if this is one of his main games.
They had full options, and they chose him.
Yeah. So
They chose him. Unlike the Booze lineup, they chose to put him in with Eric Garto. But yeah, right now, Reds really has a chance to make a name for himself, put his mark on the
Ooh,
league.
almost out of the field.
But it looks like it's going to be,
That's
the,
one
um,
in.
it looks like Reapers are going to be blue. And it looks like,
Next game's gonna be Guilty Gear Strive.
yep, so we have Silver as the red, with the red marker. We have the bomb with the purple. And then we'll get, as soon as we get the Reapers, we'll let you know. But so it looks like they are looking good early on. A slight mistake there, but they have the lead.
So it looks like Rez is blue and Garta is yellow. And then there's the one
And a
non-player
good
character you can
goal.
switch to.
And that's where you see really what some of the better players in this game do. Then that was scored by Neymar.
Yep. So you can kind of run different teams with PSG. It does depend on just which ones you prefer more.
Your
There's
flavor, yeah, it's a
Mar-
little bit of a.
Marquinhos one. There's
And then,
Neymar.
wow, what a
Messi.
beautiful tap! Just tap it in it. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think any of these balls have exceeded 10 miles an hour just rolling into that goal.
Point. Look, a point is a point.
Hey,
Now, the favorable thing for the Booze right now is that they did get those 2 early wins. 2 forfeits, mind you. So that really means that they only have 3 forfeits left.
Yeah, and
And if this comes down to one of those situations, so with the Reapers, there, I know that a lot of times, at least with Hollywood coaching, if he didn't want to play the game, he would just forfeit. He wouldn't play the time thing. So we'll have to see how that impacts. What would be the coaching style right now for Straight Za? What game plan did Hollywood give them?
oh, and they're running with it. Oh, and they hit the post.
Yeah, that's really unfortunate, but they are still up 4 points.
Yeah,
So they're not probably too pressed about it.
Rez is definitely showing his skills here.
Yeah, no, Rez is certainly showing he can hang. He hasn't been a detriment to Mr. Eric Garto.
Yeah, quite the opposite.
Yeah, he's been a good compliment.
A
this-
load of fakes. They're breaking
Oh
their
my-
ankles. Wow. That was 3 fake kicks, a pass, and a goal.
And that's the thing. Not only has Rez looked good individually, he's looked good as a teammate. They're making the correct passes. They're playing off each other really well, which is something that the Reapers have really done well. Is the last, I want to say the last 5 UEL champions have had one thing in common. They play well with each other. There's between Karma and the Reapers last season, they all play really well. So I imagine that the Reapers have already instilled that into them. Is this teamwork, playing together as a team? And unfortunately, Garto tried to get the ball, tapped it right before it went out, but they get it right back.
These are some fancy footwork. He's doing spins, he's doing jukes, everything here to get away from everyone else.
So are we going to see the first points right now? No.
30 seconds left here in the first half.
What do you think the final score of this is going to be?
FIFA?
Yeah,
10 to something, maybe.
maybe they could keep it at 0. It'd be interesting to see if they could keep it at 0.
I know they're trying to.
Oh, there goes the ball.
I'm guessing it's going to be probably closer to 10 because it looks like the Boos have gotten themselves a little bit more of a handle. But as I say that, immediately score, I guess commentators curse.
Yeah, he's doing really well though. Oh, and out.
But fortunate for them, the ball went out of bounds because that would have been an easy go. But
Looks like the
they had it. They were in position to score there.
It looks like the Reapers are really just keeping that pressure up. Already done with the first. I think they do it in thirds in Volta.
But it's half. But
Oh, okay. First half.
yeah, but it looks like the Reapers haven't really let those early mistakes get the better of them.
Ooh, and there goes the ball.
Especially considering that with Eric, Garto, and Za being the ones who are responsible for certain things like that. And with Eric being in right now,
Oh my God.
Eric is showing that he's not letting that bother him. He's just going to go out and play his game.
He's put some fancy footwork in though.
I mean, it's probably all down to muscle memory for him at this point.
Oh yeah, definitely. Garto definitely runs this game a lot. You can tell. Same with Rez. They're doing really well together. Just breaking all of their ankles.
Oh, and that was
letting them get past.
and they passed right in front of the goal.
Oh my gosh.
And that was almost tragic.
And
Yep.
oh my, wow.
Nice passing going on.
They are just keeping this in their hands. I don't think the Reapers have. My apologies. I don't think the bots have had a chance to really.
No,
shoot
the
up.
bots haven't put themselves in good scoring positions. And the Reapers aren't. Some of the Reapers goals aren't necessarily easy goals. If the bots were going up against, a bunch of average people, they're putting themselves in good defensive positions. It's just the Reapers are forcing openings.
Yeah, definitely think the bots may have. Do you think they did the right lineup for this
and
one?
here's a scoring opportunity.
But
and
not anymore.
Nope.
And they steal it
waited
back. Let's
too
see
long.
if they can turn this back around and get them their
Oh,
own.
and that's
Oh,
important. They can't get
wow.
off for them, so it went out of bounds on the bot.
The bots are just not getting a chance here. Wow, I think they're just trying to buy time at this point.
And we've seen three sports games already.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, FIFA, World of Champions, and NHL.
And 2 of those games have. Oh, that is a beautiful
again.
arc. A beautiful arc. We've seen 2 of those games go to the bots. It looks like the third one is going to go to the Reapers. But in a matchup like this, I know the Reapers feel really confident in their sports games.
Yeah.
And that's what they're expecting themselves to win in a matchup like this. And to have dropped 2 already due to mental errors, mental mistakes, that's going to hurt.
Yeah. But it looks like they're catching up. This is really what happens when you show the Reapers can have a chance on their sports games.
It's not that they have a chance, it's that they're favored to be the winner.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, give them time to play it. Hollywood likes to play a lot of those sports games. I think a lot of people on the team do also. I think it's part of their main focus is the sports.
Yeah, Hollywood would say that they're the best sports team in the league.
I think they're just trying to keep the ball out at this point. I don't know exactly why, but I think they're just going for time.
I mean, I don't think it honestly matters. It'll be...
Oh, that would have been a nice header.
30 seconds left.
Here's another goaling chance, another goaling opportunity.
But
it goes back to
the bots really haven't been capitalizing. So I wonder how much of that is the fact that Billy's not able to go in. Because I want to say historically, Billy has gone in for a lot of these sports games. I know when Madden was on the wheel, he tortured us all with 45-minute games.
The game where he held Cutters captive?
Yeah.
Oh.
But now with FIFA, and that's unfortunate.
Jeez. They just got to hold the ball for 4 seconds and the Reapers will win. They're laughing.
It's the Reapers.
Reapers are laughing. See them having a good time. That was great.
Yeah, they're
Definitely enjoying
attitude
themselves.
is good right now. But right now we're seeing Guilty Gear Strive.
Oh, I love Guilty Gear.
So if I imagine we're gonna see Dingus here,
Oh, yeah,
Silver, and Billy.
Yeah. Do you know who Dingus plays in Guilty Gear?
Dingus plays Potemkin.
Oh, Potemkin's great. He's
So the matchup to look for right now is gonna be Potemkin versus Eno, because I imagine Scarlet is gonna go in right now.
Potemkin's a great grappler in Guilty Gear. So
And then Billy plays Nago, and we're going over to an interview.
All right, they'll let us know when we're live.
Yeah. Man, that controller dying, bro. Oh my god.
It's
Who
all
would've
good.
thought? We should check the batteries though.
It's all good, bro. All right, right here, back at it again. Garto with a second interview already coming in hot. Man, they said you coaching. Like, what's happened? What's happened, man? It seems like a couple little errors happened over there.
Yeah, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's a couple of coaching errors. 100%. You know, there were some calls that I should have, better calls that I should have made, and instead I kind of just like hesitated and panicked and made the bad call. But we all got to learn from somewhere,
For sure. And how what would you say about overcoming this? Like, it's a little bit of adversity to start, and hey man, those are 2 games I know you guys feel like you easily could have won.
Yeah, those are 2 games definitely we were looking forward to play, and we were definitely confident in. Even though, because we have our rookies playing these games, and they have been showing out to us, and we want them to show out in the league. But unfortunately, due to coaching errors, I'll take a blame on that. It didn't happen. When it comes to wrong rules or controls not charged all the way, that's always on the coach. That's never on the player.
Right. And that being said, I mean, Guilty Gear's up next. I think this is top 2 in the league for sure in Guilty Gear from what we've seen. What's your strategy now that you have to overcome?
Yeah, so definitely hard hitters when it comes to Guilty Gear, probably some of the best Guilty Gear players, but we always have something in our pocket. And, Global, he's definitely, as y'all can see, he's definitely a good fighter. He's been waiting to play Guilty Gear for this matchup. And Scarlet, he's also pretty good at Guilty Gear as well. So we're just gonna see what happens, and hopefully they can show out and do their thing. So yeah, man, I'm looking forward to seeing it. We're about to shoot it back over to the main crew and get this Guilty Gear rolling. It's your boy Black Diamond signing out. Stay tuned, fellas.
So we are about to see some Guilty Gear Strive. So I want to say past the global. Yep. So we might see. So it looks like we actually have the line. We're going to see Zod, Global, and Carnage versus Silver, Dingus, and La Bamba. So they're not putting Billy in. So this is going to be interesting. I wonder if the Reapers feel like they don't have a chance in this game and they're saving Scarlet for potentially another fighting game.
Maybe.
Because I wouldn't imagine Zod being one of those people that they put in. Maybe Zod's been labbing.
Oh yeah, maybe.
You know, there's so much we can learn from this matchup.
Yeah. They didn't put Scarlet or anything in. Yeah, that's very interesting. So for those of you who haven't seen Guilty Gear Strive, we run it in the league as there's 3 people who play the game, and then each is a 1v1. So both teams choose to put their first player in. So
You have 2 lives, essentially.
yes, you have 2 lives. So you'd send in, let's say, Silver and Za. They'd go against each other, and whoever won would go. Whoever won who took the other one's 2 lives away would go on to fight the next person. So then that would be, let's say, Silver won. So then it's Silver and Global. And then it'd be Silver and Carnage. Or if Silver lost, then it would be, Dingus versus Global. It's basically just whoever comes out of it with at least 1 life remaining.
So yeah, and that's the thing. When we say live, we literally mean live.
Yes.
You lose 1 round, that's a life.
Yep.
So even if you win that first set against that person, the next person, all they have to do is knock you out 1 time. And we have multiple games like that, right? Tekken's like that.
I don't think DNF's like that. That's still 1v1, correct?
No, what DNF is multiple people. It's going to be the same thing.
DNF's like that now.
MK's like that.
Mortal Kombat like that.
And I want to say that is it.
Yeah, UFC is 1v1.
Yeah.
So yeah, all the fighters in the league are multiple people.
Except for Naruto Ninja Storm. That's the one fighting game we have. But it looks like we got Kai Kisuke versus Soul Bad Guy. Soul Bad Guy is, I believe, going to be Silver. Kai Kisuke, I'd have to see who that's going to be.
I think it's Carnage. So Kai's very zippy with his sword, while Soul has a lot of unblockables and heavy attacks. As you hear from him slamming.
So these fighting games, so look at the boss lineup, right? The bots have a very fighting game heavy.
Oh yeah, they got Silver, they got Dingus, La Bamba.
So historically, going through how the league has always worked, the fighting games a lot of times have been 1v1, right?
Yeah.
It's always been on that one person going in, as opposed to some of these other games like these shooters, which have already been team-based.
Yeah.
Now you have to go through multiple people, right? So like here, not only are you
Whoa. Yeah. Sorry.
you're having to play a different matchup potentially every time you come on, and it also has to change how you practice
Yeah.
and how you save people.
Yeah. So
What is it?
Silver just won that without losing a single life. He did not give them a chance.
But it's smart, right? If you know you're better than the other person in the game, why give them time to think? You pressure them and you force them to think about what option they have.
Guilty Gear is best of 3, correct? Sorry.
Yes.
Guilty Gear is best of 3. So everyone, instead of having 2 lives, has 2 games or rounds with the 2 lives inside of them to win. But I think Silver is going to keep that pressure off. I think
No, Silver is definitely putting in quick work here.
Yeah. You can see how proficient he is with this. He is not letting them breathe. Oh my gosh. Already below half HP. Not even got a single attack
I mean,
in.
so Bad Guy does a chunk of damage.
Yeah, but he's not even letting him breathe. He's not letting him get another attack.
I mean, that's fair enough. It looked like a perfect.
I don't think
Yeah.
he got a single attack in. I think he was just blocking that entire time.
Or attempting to block.
Yeah.
But that's the first one down.
Yeah.
So we'll get to see Global in right now. We'll see how good Global is.
I want to see some Potemkin though. I'd love to see some Potemkin. If someone could get through Silver, then it'd be very interesting. Potemkin is so much fun to watch just because of all of his grappling abilities.
The
all
amount
of
of
his super
damage
heavy
Potbuster
ability.
does.
Yeah. He's crazy. He's a big dude also. It's really funny. Dingus sitting in the background, looking around, just enjoying the nice breeze inside of UEL. Not really. Doesn't look like there's much like. I think they're pretty confident here. Say it that way.
No, I mean, you in these games you have to go in confident. You can't go in thinking that we're gonna lose regardless. You have to. But so we're gonna get So Bad Guy, and that'll be Silver, and then let's see who we get for. Looks like it'll be Global.
Faust.
Faust is a very weird character.
Yeah, he's probably the most RNG character in the game because a lot of his abilities are literally RNG related. He has one ability where he throws stuff up in the air, and some of them can range anything from explosive devices to an afro that you can put on. I love the afro. It's probably my favorite thing in the entirety of Guilty Gear because it looks so out of character with a lot of these people.
Yeah, it's one of those. It just looks funny. It's goofy.
Yes.
And that's what Faust is. Faust is a very goofy character.
Yeah. He acts very, very interesting with all of his moves. He's got a very long reach, but if you can't do all the trickery he does, all the RNG and all the different percentages and chances, it's very difficult. And it's not. It doesn't look like Silver's giving him a chance to stay at long range, as Faust very confidently enjoys. Oh, and the grab gets him down low. And, oh, he's still up, though. He's not going down to the fight. He said, I'm not going down. Oh, but there he goes. One life down. I think he can do this. He got it below half.
But then you also, after this, I mean, preferably you beat him without losing a life. So then you essentially even the game up.
It's definitely an interesting one. Oh, there goes the afro. I love the afro. It's so funny. Just running around with this giant head of hair. Oh, both of them have afros. It's the afro to the death.
Okay.
So the afro doesn't do any damage. It's just funny. Oh, Faust. Okay, he's putting the damage.
He's definitely playing better neutral.
Global is just heaping them. Oh. Maybe. Can he take down Silver? Looks like a Global has a lot of tension here with this meter, but he doesn't use it.
Unfortunately, he
Loses
died with
alive.
all of it. Can't take it to the grave. All right, so we are about to see La Bamba. Is La Bamba about? Do you think La Bamba is about to shock us?
I hope so. It'd be really interesting. Oh.
Oh, so it looks like they forfeit.
Looks like they may have forfeit.
They're like, no, you got it.
So hold on, there may be a little confusion here, so we're gonna
maybe
work that out and get it back to you guys. But the next game appears to be F1. I love F1.
So it'll be interesting to see who we have in. So I want to say the bots are going to put RPG in.
Probably, yeah.
I mean, I know Dingus is good, but they've been anchoring Dingus, so I imagine they're playing game plan.
They're probably gonna anchor Scarlet here. F1's such a great game. Especially if you can. It's one of those games also where you can tell if someone has skill in it, because you have to really keep up with the people. You have to corner right, or you're gonna lose. Because F1 is won in seconds.
Yeah, so it looks
F1's
like the
won
bots
by
did.
2 seconds or 3 seconds. Not really. It's not a game where you win in a racer by a minute or so.
Unless you're going to be somebody,
yeah.
who's not the.
So the one fun thing in F1 is DNFing. We in the league have a rule where it's realistic damage settings. So if you hit someone too hard, your wheel will come off, or if you hit someone, your front will come off and it'll make you slower. You can spin out a lot easier. It's basically just playing like a real world simulation.
And I'm curious to see who they put in for the Reaper side. Now I know Scarlet's been putting in that work in F1. Do they think he's better than RPG or Dingus? That's yet to be determined. Ricky, great player. Their team MVP. They could throw him in for this.
So it looks like they're gonna put RPG in for the bots, and for the Reapers they're gonna put Scarlet in. So yeah, you were right. Wonder how well he's been laving this.
Huh. I'm curious because they didn't put Scarlet in for DNF. Not
Guilty
DNF.
Gear.
Guilty Gear. They put Scarlet in for the Guilty Gear. but they put him in for this. And I wonder if they didn't expect to win Guilty Gear, even with two people on the team that play it.
I don't know.
Well, but so F1.
Oh, I love F1. You definitely need a lot of knowledge of this game. There's presets at the beginning of the game. You can customize them, but there's different downforces and there's different loads of settings. But downforce changes basically how you will turn. So if you want a high downforce, you can turn really well, but you can't really accelerate. You can't go super fast. But if you want a low downforce, you're gonna be able to accelerate really fast, but you're not gonna be able to turn. So
yeah.
it depends on the map. It depends on how you know the game. So if you know what you're doing in the game, it's really beneficial, especially because cornering in this game, like I said, it's a game won in seconds.
Yeah.
And if you get back in behind someone, it's really difficult to pass them, especially how we play it in the league with just, what is it, 7 laps?
And the AIs,
yeah.
too. The AIs are very...
Oh, some AI has super aggressive tendencies and will try to push you off the map. All the AI has different personalities. It's very interesting.
But so, what is your favorite F1
F1 what?
map?
That's a difficult one. I don't remember a lot of them, but I believe China, I think it's the one. I don't exactly remember it, but it's a good one. There's a lot of fun stuff. It also looks really good. Personally, I'm more of a Moto player than F1, but I play on the same maps because Moto plays on the same maps as F1.
Okay. So what's your prediction for here? Are we going to see RPG do what he does best and wins this racing game? Or Scarlet, who was an amazing addition to the Reapers when he was added?
I got faith in Scarlet. I think he'll do this. You said he's been labbing it. I think he'll.
I've definitely seen him do decently well. I think it was during the finals or the game before that where he was doing really well.
So it looks like the bottom of the screen here is going to be the Ferrari, and the top of the screen is going to be. Sorry, the bottom of the screen is going to be the bots in a Ferrari, and the top is going to be the Reapers. My apologies. In the Red Bull car. So top is Red Bull, and that would be Reapers, and bottom is Ferrari, and that would be bots. So depending on what car you pick is what place you will start in. So it does use a lot of knowledge. This map's an interesting one. It's one of the more hard ones because there's a lot of that heavy cornering.
So it looks like we are going to actually see the next wheel spin, but it looks like both teams are playing this really well, first and second.
StarCraft.
Oh,
okay. This is Billy's probably super excited.
And
they almost ran him off the map already.
Everything Billy ever dreamed of.
Looks like the Reapers are really trying to get them off the map here. It's really hard to race on this map because you are surrounded by walls usually. There's not much room to make a mistake or have an error, especially when everyone's racing around you. Oh my goodness. It looks like the bots are taking a lot of damage here. Silver's doing really good. Scarlet's doing really good, keeping himself in the lead here. Ooh. Definitely, you can see his proficiency in this course. He's keeping it nice at a good speed consistently. He's cornering right. Looks like the bots are really just getting taken off. They are getting pushed to the back. They've gone from 2nd place to 7th. Looks like.
But I mean, 7th place in a lot of these games is more than enough with how the people on the general skill level.
Yeah. Reapers put back to 4th place, but not nearly as bad. It looks like the bots. Oh, and a giant crash.
Oh, that is very unfortunate.
Wow. Oh. That's so unlucky for the Reapers. Can they catch up to this?
There's a few errors one after the other right now. This has been that kind of game.
They've looks like the I think that's the bots here got really lucky on that one. Reapers had a very steady lead, but that crash caused everything to come tumbling down. Keeping a good speed though, still anyone's game if something goes wrong with the Reapers. I mean,
Yeah.
sorry, the bots. Keep getting
Yeah.
mixed up.
But I mean, if we're only 2 laps in, there is time to make
Mistakes.
make mistakes from both sides. You just keep driving. Don't do anything too reckless, and maybe, possibly, the bots mess up. Well, let's see. It looks like, I mean, they're both driving really well, which is what makes that mistake all the more unfortunate. Let's see. They're both. Scarlett is doing a great job right now.
Yeah, you can definitely see he knows what he's doing. He's trying to keep himself in the race. He's getting his times down every single one of these laps. He's slowly getting faster and faster. I have faith he'll do this. Ooh. Close again on the bots. They are getting very close to getting touched.
Aggressive.
Yeah.
But I mean, I imagine they're trying to overtake on some of these.
Yep. Looks like, so this map's very interesting because it has a lot of long straightaways, but in between the straightaways it has these very sharp, tight corners that it's really hard to make unless you know exactly how the course looks. There's a lot of these places where you're like, hey, this is gonna go straight, and then suddenly it curves and
Or if you have somebody coaching you that understands the layout of the course,
yeah.
telling
good to
you
have
when to
stuff.
turn. Yep.
Keeping a steady pace. Looks like Reapers are starting to get themselves going harder.
It's but unfortunately, it's with being down 4 places essentially.
Yeah.
With RPG not really making mistakes like that, because RPG can just put it on cruise control at this point,
Yeah.
and just make sure that he doesn't do anything to mess up while keeping at least a steady pace.
And he's keeping his laps at a shorter pace also, so he's getting quicker and quicker, getting farther away from Scarlet every lap. His best lap time was 1:42, and Scarlet's best lap time was 1:45. So every lap he gets a little bit more in front of him. Ooh, looks like someone may have got DNF'd. Not AI got a DNF'd.
So, what do you think about the overall game so far?
Oh, it's pretty good. I think it's been decently close.
Few mistakes here and there.
I think it really all that matters is that both teams just keep their confidence up, keep their
Energy up.
energy. Yeah.
So, I mean, if you look at it, from F1 right now is just a microcosm of what's been going on. Simple mistake here when you're in position to win.
We haven't seen anyone DNF yet though, which is good.
We also haven't seen the computers in a while.
But that's a lot different than it normally happens in a league where people will DNF quite often very fast.
Oh yes, no. Especially you can tell sometimes some of the people who really haven't put time into the game because they will immediately DNF.
Yeah.
Especially it's difficult for them at the beginning when there's so many people in a small area.
Yeah. Ooh. Every time I see one of these guys pass him like this, my heart skips a beat. Bots are getting overtaken here. Wow.
I mean, I'm sure the bots aren't concerned about it as long as one certain person doesn't pass them, and that'll be Scarlet.
Yeah, they're still keeping their pace, but hey, anything's still possible here. Either one of them could still crash very easily. The AI is pretty close.
we seen races go down to the last lap and then somebody crashes.
Ooh, ooh. Every single time one of these cars does this, my heart skips a beat. I think Scarlett's slowly catching up though. He's keeping with the group, but he's running off the road, which is gonna give him some penalties, some time added to his races, his laps.
And I mean that is something that can definitely make a cause for you losing is if you get accruing a penalty time and the person isn't too far behind you.
Yeah, that's happened quite a few times. I've had that happen to me before in the league, where I had finished just behind the other person, and I had won by 5 seconds because of his penalties.
And that's such a heartbreaking way to lose. Oh man.
Jeez. The bots. Oh no, that's the Reapers. So the Reapers are getting abused. The front of his car, the front of Scarlett's car, is just not having a good day. You can tell the more he loses.
Oh!
Oh! And the bots get hit.
That
Oh,
is
and the Reapers pass the bots. This
That
is what I mean by it's still anyone's game.
and with Scarlett has been playing this game really well. That is extremely unfortunate, right? Much like the game we saw the other day. That on the last lap, for something like that to happen, we have to look at penalty time because we don't have a count.
Wow.
What that was
You
a
can
very
see-
exciting game
you
towards
can
the
see
end.
RPG
Scarlett
nod his
just
head.
kept playing his game.
Jeez. That's crazy. Are they gonna check?
Yes.
Looks like Verstappen would be Reapers. So yeah, Reapers win.
Well, that is very unfortunate for the bots.
Yeah.
At the very end, there, they had a really good shot.
Oh yeah, definitely. They had a great shot at that. They had such a long lead, but again, it's anyone's game still, no matter what. Anything can go wrong. Anything can go right. It's really just
Just play the
up to
game.
the heart of the cards at that point. Yeah.
And so right now, we see StarCraft 2 roll up. So imagine we're going to see Billy, Dingus,
Yeah.
La Bamba, and maybe RPG.
Maybe. This is definitely gonna be one of those longer matches. That's gonna.
We may end up seeing the Reapers forfeiting this.
Yeah.
It'll make sense for them to forfeit it based on how they elect to forfeit games.
We know the bots aren't gonna forfeit this though.
No.
Whew.
Billy's been dreaming about this since the day it came back on a wheel.
Yeah. I'm interested to see what happens here. I don't know if any of the Reapers are really proficient at this game.
Oh, that is a very difficult question because I imagine the person that will be proficient at this game on that team will probably be Hollywood.
Oh yeah, probably.
If I'm making an assumption here.
Yeah.
If you're the Reapers, I don't even know. You have to put 3 people in. If you don't think you have a chance, you have to put 3 people in that they hope that they can win the next games without.
Yeah, especially because this entire game is part of strategy. You really needs people who know what they're doing.
You really do, because this is a very difficult situation that the Reapers are in.
Yeah.
Because, like I said, Billy is the GOAT at this game.
He loves this game.
I mean, it's a fun game. I don't see why not.
Definitely off in the arena, smiling. that cheeky smile he always has. That. But yeah, it's definitely gonna be an interesting one. StarCraft's pretty. It's a pretty weird game. I don't know what you'd classify it as.
StarCraft. It's like a. I don't want to say tower defense, but there is a term.
It's called an
RTS,
RTS,
yeah.
I believe. It's weird because you have to build this empire. And there's a lot of
Resource
different goals.
management,
Yeah.
keybinds. Yeah, there's a lot that really goes into this game.
You can be good at this game, and then you can know how to play this game. Those are two very different things.
And then it'll be fun to see if any of the rookies on the Reapers play this game.
Yeah.
Because
Definitely
for instance, last season, we didn't see the Reapers play Overwatch for most of the season. Most of the season, we're not playing, we're forfeiting this. But now we're seeing the Reapers being the one to be forced.
So it looks like going in for the bots is going to be Dingus, Billy, La Bamba, and RPG. And then for the Reapers, it's going to be Ricky, Za, Rez, and Carnage. So 2 of the new people are going in. That's definitely an interesting one. I wonder if they know what they're doing. Definitely gonna be odd.
But this is also our first time seeing the game played this season.
Really, this is the first time.
Yeah, and it's great that we're seeing it as the Boos playing it. But if the Reapers elect to forfeit, that'll be their 3rd forfeit. 2 of them do the errors, but this will be their 3rd forfeit. So they only have 2 left if they would choose to forfeit. So it'll be interesting to see if they elect to just straight up forfeit it. Because I know they like to do that for games that they know they're not going to win.
Yeah, but Hollywood's not here today. I wonder if they're running a different strategy without him. Oh, it looks like they are gonna forfeit. Seeing as we're rolling the next wheel.
So it looks like we got 1 game. Let's see.
Oh, and Escape from Tarkov. Oh, this is gonna be an interesting one. This game definitely takes a lot of knowledge. Also, I think this goes to the Reapers. They definitely know their shooters.
Yeah, no, Reapers are a extremely good shooting team.
Yeah.
I'm curious to see how much they know. So for Tarkov, right, when you're escaping, when you're doing everything, there's no like real automatic indicators that let you know if that's teammate or foe.
Oh yeah, no, you have to tell. Yeah.
So I mean, you could end up killing your teammate.
Oh yeah.
And how unfortunate would that be?
Definitely game losing because you only have 3 people in here. Everyone has 1 life.
And it's not like Halo and some of these other games.
Where the time to kill is super high.
Well,
no,
not only that, but
it's 2
when
bullets.
you start damaging down, there's recoil to it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's like Rust, more than Rust recoil from what I know. It's a lot of recoil. It's a weird game because I think how we do it in the league is whoever kills the most scavs, right?
So so there's a lot of different things you can do here. So I remember the game was being played the other day. This game was being played the other day, just testing it out, right?
Yeah.
And one team's elected to have, I would want to say, blue helmets, and that kind of helps their teammates know that, hey, this is who I am, don't shoot.
Yeah.
But you're now going to be in there with 5 other people.
Yeah. Walking with blue bright helmets.
Yeah. And it is team-based, friendly fire, much like Siege. I remember, much like Siege. So you don't want to kill your teammate because if you imagine killing your best teammate that's the person who's going to win you the game.
Yeah.
Just imagine that.
It's definitely not great, especially because the TTK in this game, time to kill, is super quick. It takes 2 or 3 bullets, 2 or 3 shots to take someone down.
Even if you shoot somebody and then you realize that's your person, it's really realistic game where, unlike Halo, Call of Duty, where like your screen will turn red and you'll stop. Eventually you'll
slowly bleed out on the ground, if I remember.
Well, in this game, if you take a shot, like you can patch it up.
Yes.
But it may limit some of your movement if you get shot in the leg. And there's a whole lot specific strategies for this game. No, this will be fun because historically we've only played this 1v1.
Yeah.
So now we're going to see how people decide to play this as a team. Are they just going to kill everybody? I mean, I remember hearing somebody say the other day that, hey, if I just kill everybody, do I win, teammates included, if I just go out there and just go on a rampage?
I mean,
hopefully they don't do that.
It would work.
I mean, it would work, but it's risky.
Yep. So on the bots, it looks like they're gonna have Billy, Dingus, and Silver, who's forced to go in, and then Reapers. What do you think is gonna go in for Reapers?
I think they're gonna leave out Scarlet.
Yeah, they're gonna anchor Scarlet. He's got a lot of his fighters. Yep. So they're gonna do Global, Ricky, and Garto.
All right, yep. But Mr. Ricky Rockham is a great shooter.
Yes.
Now
Very
being a great shooter doesn't necessarily mean that this translates well to this game.
Yeah.
We can't say somebody's good at all of the games in the category just because they are good at one or two. But that does definitely give him something to stand on.
Oh yeah. These games are definitely, this game's a little different than a lot of the other shooters where you have to play it very strategically. Not like Siege strategically. Like you have to cover every corner. You have to slice your angles. Make sure you don't walk into a room and immediately die to some scav hiding behind the door.
I mean, hey, scavs gotta eat. They gotta do something to make that.
Yeah. It's definitely crazy.
And then the spawn places are kind of randomized, so you're not gonna know. Oh, I'm gonna immediately spawn here if I do this.
Oh yeah. You have no clue. You basically go in with no info, and the only job of kill what moves except for what you don't want to kill.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like, what am I gonna do here? Do I want to, like you said, just go on a rampage, or do I want to play this strategically and slowly? Do I want to run through and not take my finger off the trigger?
And I mean, right now the Booths have a little bit more leeway because they're being up one, but I know they want to start pulling away.
Oh yeah, definitely. The more the lead, the better.
Yeah. I mean, granted, no lead safe against the Reapers, but
Yeah.
a lead is a lead. So yes, so Tarkov, and so we have Tarkov up next.
What else do you want to see next?
I want to see Overwatch played. Overwatch, I want to say, will be a fun game to see played. And I know Ricky's really, really good at Overwatch, but they don't have their leader in Mr. Hollywood.
I want to see some tabs.
You want to see
I would
tabs?
love
Would be
to
fun.
see some tabs.
I know word on the street is Billy's good at tabs, and since he can just coach through it, if the person playing at least knows how to move the buttons.
Tabs is so much fun. It's just, it takes a lot of strategy, but it's so goofy. I've been playing it since like the beta came out. I think it was the beta, all the way back in 2018, I think. But I love the game so much. It's so goofy. It has so much character, so much characters. So many. It's so weird though.
It's visually it's very appealing to look at.
Yeah, it's also very funny when you get 5,000 people on one side, one really strong dude on the other, and you just see the fight of the ages.
So for
1,000 halflings.
back to Tarkov, if you had to predict the team to win, who do you think has the upper hand right here?
I actually don't know, because Tarkov is such that variant game for shooters that I think it can go either way, honestly.
You think so?
Yeah,
You
I think it can go either way.
All right. So if you had to make your prediction on one,
I'm gonna say right now that the bots are gonna win, but Billy's gonna die.
so Billy, not Silver. I would say Billy's a better shooter.
I don't know. Sometimes that's not all that matters. Sometimes Tarkov can just be really bad. Like your gun can jam or anything. You walk into a room, you pull the trigger, it goes click, click,
And you're
click.
like, well,
I'm dead now.
that was fun, guys.
Yeah, I mean, there's ways to fix it, but you need to know, and that's why knowledge in this game is incredibly important. It's definitely gonna be funky. So looks like we're gonna get into setups, get up to it soon. So setup timer is started, and
We will get an update for you or go over to the game as soon as it loads up. But that's another thing. It's a new game, so people might be struggling. It's a new game for a lot of these people, so they may be struggling to figure out how to actually set these games
oh yeah,
up.
definitely. No one's called any timeouts yet.
No timeouts were forced yet.
Yeah, so there's each team has 4 timeouts. Each timeout lasts 9 minutes, is it? 9 minutes?
So the fun part about the timeouts is you start with 4. At the end of the half, you can only have a max of 2.
So at halftime, you only have a maximum of 2 timeouts. So you shouldn't really save all of them. You gotta play it less, not strategically, but smartly. Smart.
Yeah. I mean, that's what being an end gamer is all about.
Oh yeah, adapting.
Adapting and overcoming, yeah.
So Tarkov, I personally don't know much about the game. Do you know anything about it?
I know that it is a shooter.
Yeah.
And it's 3v3. You know, so, and I know you get points for killing,
Scavs.
and then you get more points for killing bosses. Now I'm not sure how proficient either one of these teams is going to be. Well, so we don't know how proficient the Reapers are going to be. At this, I feel like Billy, like I said, the game has been on Will when Billy's been a part of the league.
Yeah.
So I imagine he knows a little bit of it. Silver,
RPG.
I don't know, but Silver's one that I would question on that because Silver has been part of the league for a while, but he hasn't really been putting time into the shooters like that.
Yeah, I think I still have faith in the bots, honestly, for this round. They have a lot of good, how'd you say, base, like
Knowledge.
Yeah, base knowledge on top of how they play. They're so strategized. They're so well thought out. I mean, how else would you figure out how to hold someone captive for 45 minutes in Madden?
You look at the rulebook, see what's allowed. You play the UEL.
Yeah. You play around what rules you can figure out, what you can figure out at UEL, because everything can change, everything can be
In an instant.
twisted and used in your way. But yeah. So again, it's Billy, Dingus, and Silver for the bots, and then Global, Ricky, and Garto for the Reapers. I believe we play on the map that's Factory.
Yeah.
And I don't know much more about that, but yeah. What other games do you want to see besides Overwatch?
Street Fighter would be fun. Tekken would be fun. I mean, everybody always wants to see Tekken.
Tekken's always fun, especially with Scarlet and Silver both being, and Dingus.
Oh, the brothers you going against that would be fun. That would be really fun. But if that happens, Scarlet is down. No, yeah, Scarlet is the big brother.
Yeah, Scarlet wins that. What about looking at the wheel here, thinking about it, Fall Guys.
Fall Guys is a very interesting game because you
Yeah.
have the option to just, depending upon how many people you have already have used in rotation, it gives you the option to reset your rotation.
Yeah.
Which is what we saw yesterday. Both teams had 3 people left in rotation. Both teams elected to only put 3 people in for Fall Guys.
Yeah. So it appears we're gonna skip Tarkov for now, and we're gonna spin the wheel. See what we get. Oh, and we get some NBA. Nice.
Oh, and this is going to be something the Reapers really, really want to play.
Oh yeah.
Now, normally Hollywood isn't, and Hollywood is a good one, but I imagine we're going to see, we have to see Scarlet, right? Oh wait, are they going to
We
reset
have to
rotation?
Scarlet. Scarlet's a requirement. NBA's 3 players, correct? 4 players?
4v4.
4v4. So, that's basically wondering who the bots are gonna save. They seem to be anchoring Dingus a lot this game.
Yeah, no, Ding is earlier talking about that. But Ding. So the Dingus, Labamba, and RPG.
Wow, it's definitely a interesting combo. I thought they would have saved Dingus again. There's still a lot of fighters up on that wheel.
Well, I mean,
I just remember another game I wanted to see, Titanfall.
yes, Titanfall. Oh man, Titanfall would be fun. We did see a very good Titanfall match the other day.
Oh yeah, Titanfall's a blast. It's so fast paced, and there's so much fun little things you can figure out.
And it has a good combat mechanic.
Yeah, I think this is gonna be a good one. I think this one definitely goes to the Reapers. They are the sports team.
So
Yeah.
NBA.
I don't know much about NBA. I'm gonna be honest.
So a lot of times people tend so with 2K we tend to see certain things, right? A lot of times we see Curry, we see somebody like KD or Giannis, we see a big man, whether that's Shaq.
Big man.
Yeah, a big man. It's like a rim protector essentially.
The Bandits have a thing we just joke about when we're playing NBA. We all just scream "big man" whenever a big man's going in for a dunk or anything.
But this has been a back and forth game, honestly.
Oh yeah, definitely. Wild. I think it's still anyone's game. We're not even at halftime, and it's 4-3.
I mean, I imagine we're going to get a few more games before halftime, depending upon how long they take to load. But that's a lot of sports games, and then you have to wonder if the Reapers are eventually going to look back at the games that they lost, because each game is essentially a 2-point swing.
So we play NBA also weird. We play NBA as Blacktop, which is the smaller version of NBA. So there's only like Rex said, there's only a smaller amount of people. But instead of having it be on like certain teams, like you only play Golden State, you only play Wizards or stuff like that, you have everyone from anything of NBA. So
all time,
yes,
current.
Yeah.
There's like a billion KDs, and next year, they're gonna have a one for the Phoenix Sun KD.
I actually don't know what KD is.
Kevin Durant. He is a
yeah,
basketball player. Extremely talented basketball player, mind you.
So in theory, could you have a team of Kevin Durant in the league?
Yeah,
that would be really fun.
There's enough, because we have current day rosters, and then we have all time. Which all time will be essentially the most difficult people.
Yeah. So, again, for bots, it's going to be Billy, RPG, Silver, and Babamba playing. And for the Reapers, it's going to be Scarlet, Rez, and Carnage playing. Scarlet, Rez, Carnage, and Za playing. My bad. And I think this goes to Reapers, honestly. They definitely know what they're doing here. Yeah.
I mean, Reapers, I'm not sure if the Reapers have lost 2K at this point. Granted, they've had Hollywood at least here for all of these.
Yeah.
But straight Za looks like it's gonna be NBA. It's gonna be the bots. It's gonna be Billy, RPG, Silver, and La Bamba. And then looks like it's gonna be Scarlet, Rez,
Za, and Carnage.
Carnage.
Yep. Yeah. It's definitely a good combo. I think these new Reapers definitely have something to show, especially since they seem to have some of that basics from the old times when they played. I think it's gonna be fun. NBA is kind of that game where there's a lot of strategy you can play behind it. You can play up front. You can play with people just going for dunks. You can play going for three-pointers, which counts 2 points in Blacktop that we play. You can play people on the side to pull people off if you have a bad guarding matchup. There's a lot of ways you can play it. So it's really just how you play, how you want to play, how your team plays well. There's definitely, like Rex said, there's that set group of people who are really helpful, really good.
But we do see other people. Like we saw Russell Westbrook play by the Reapers last season. But it was used by So Cheesy. So I wonder if we want to see more of that. I mean, we've been going through the sport games. I think some of the few ones left is UFC.
That's it. Just UFC.
I mean, I feel like there has to be something else. But yeah, we've been going through the sports games, which is games that the Reapers felt like they were going to win coming in, and to be down one right now.
one thing I'd love to see some shooters later. Those are a lot of fun. Valorant's always a lot of fun. Titanfall. So first thing we do in Blacktop was we do a controller check because the controllers don't usually sync up with who's playing what. So
I mean, for those who don't, it's optimal to just when you come in to have 4 controllers set to it. Because if you lose a controller and your team can't start a match because of it, I mean that's going to be put onto you. But right now, much like we do with some fighting games where they ask for a button check, this is kind of where you would check to make sure that all of your buttons are correct.
Yep. So on the Reaper side, which is the red side, it is Scarlet as Shaq, Rez as LeBron, Carnage as Curry, and Za as Kevin Durant. And on the bots, who's got they're in the black shirts. They have Kevin Durant, Kareem, and we got to figure out the other two still. Oh, looks like we're getting the next round's spin for now. Moto? Yes, Moto! Haha! Gonna be a great next round. I love Moto. That was definitely an interesting shot. Got it to a third of the charge and decided, let's let it go. Oh, too much coverage. So the thing is, you have to get good timing and you have to get low coverage.
So it looks like the bots are black. Billy's, yep.
Oh, so we got the other people back. So La Bamba is LeBron and RPG is. Oh, I can't tell who RPG is.
It looks like.
So it seems pretty back and forth right now. They're getting a lot of even points. Even again, 2-2. So the way we play it in the league is first to 21, but if you win, you have to win by over 3 points. So the highest scoring win would be 18 to 21. If not, you have to keep going until you win by 3 points.
Ooh.
Nice.
And this looks like a very even game right now.
Oh yeah.
Compared to what we believed was going to happen coming in. Oh, it looks like Durant. Oh, nice pass out.
And completely open, and in it goes.
And that's one thing you have to be careful about, leaving Curry open, especially in transition when you don't know where everybody is.
Oh. Here comes the big man. Oh, and they juked him all out.
But no, really close game so far. Let's see if the Reapers can pull ahead a little bit more. But the Boos are doing a very good job of keeping the bots at bay here.
Yeah. 3-6. Oh, and a miss. Too much coverage and early. They're doing really good at not giving them a consistent thought on what they're gonna do. It looks like the bots may actually win this.
You think?
Yeah, it's 7-3 already. Ooh.
Real close, in and out.
Shaq just walks up to it, puts it in.
I mean, but it could be a thing that everybody who's playing on a boss knows how to play a little bit, and
Yeah.
that does so much, because then at that point you're not having somebody slacking. But the bots proving me personally wrong right now, playing amazing ball. Shot selection. You know James ain't gonna take that shot.
Oh!
Nice rebound. It had a chance to pass it out, but and Curry right there. No,
Oh.
nice defense.
They are not
Nice
letting
defense
them
by the
get that
bots.
in. Maybe just too early. He's gonna go for a dunk. Yeah. He is styling on them. Yeah, no, they're definitely keeping their lead here. Bots are in black, and Reapers are in white.
And it was very easy. When you have a big man like that on somebody, they all on the right side right now. Dark,
Ooh,
you do not take that.
Too early, but wide
Oh
open.
my God.
Oh. See, a lot of people in this game, well, every character has their own individual
Attributes.
Yeah, attributes.
But they mimic what they are in real life, right?
Yeah.
Like
Shaq's
Curry
just
isn't
a
somebody
bulldozer.
who is going to traditionally like drive and just dunk on everybody. He's more of a shooter.
Yeah. Shaq's just really good at blocking out any dunks or any
He's good.
opportunities.
He has that good defense, but then also
Perfect shot.
he's gonna drive to the paint, right? Shaq has only made 1 3-pointer his whole career. You have people make that early on. Yep. But it looks like right now the
Ooh, wide open and in. Reapers are keeping that lead. Is it Reapers?
oh no, the bots are the ones in black.
Bots are the one in black, yeah.
And that was a
Oh,
good
bots get it
shot
back, though.
opportunity, but he gets the boards anyways.
Yep, so looks like the Reapers are in the lead now, actually. Bots are, yeah, black.
Looks like they're driving it down.
Definitely just going back and forth. They're taking their time trading this.
Nice. Fast shot and nice rebound.
Yep.
Oh, that's not going in. So with shots, there's 2 factors that determine how the chance of the shot. A few factors. There's the individual players' shot factors, and then there is the
Coverage and timing.
Yeah, coverage and timing. Yep. Oh, wide open.
Ooh.
Make those.
Both teams are laser focused. There's no celebrating. They are just making sure they win this. Both of them. It's tight competition here. Oh, up they go.
Yep.
Oh.
And put that up.
Oh.
Oh.
Ah.
Bad timing. Oh, nice pass. Right in the corner. You have Katie right in the corner. Oh, and that almost went. Wow.
Ooh, 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 ooh. I think
Bobby
they're
had
slightly
a nice
indecisive
step
here.
back.
Oh,
Nice step back.
perfectly open. Reapers are only down by 6 points here, but they can definitely catch up. But again, all the booze, all the bots need is 4 now.
What they need? 5 points now.
Yeah, 4 points to win.
Oh yeah, 4
versus
points to
21.
win. Yeah, for the Reapers.
Oh yeah, sorry, I'm getting them mixed up.
No, you're fine. It's I'll take point on this, but right now they are doing a good job of just keeping that pressure on. You can see they play together a little bit more as a team. That's what you don't want right there, though. You don't want too much clustering because it makes it so difficult for you to get any kind of offense going. And then, so it looks like Curry's looking for a shot right now. Looks like, though, the bots are a little bit more hesitant. But they do. Yep. And all now that the Reapers need is one shot. Doesn't matter. They can put it
Yeah,
up.
dunk it. They can do anything.
So now, right now, if you're the bots, you have to play excellent defense. And right there, that's an easy shot.
Open, completely open. And ding, ding, ding.
Admiral job though by the bots for keeping up for as long as they did.
Yeah,
But
they were.
But now
definitely-
we see. Ooh.
Oh, that was the Reapers. I wasn't getting
Yeah.
them mixed up.
So now we have MotoGP, and if I'm not mistaken, Dingus is pretty good at MotoGP.
I hope. I love a good game of MotoGP.
So now we have the Reapers. I'm not sure who on the Reapers in this current lineup is good at MotoGP. Who they would elect to put in. If I had to guess, I would say maybe Ricky. But normally for MotoGP, and pretty much all of the other racing games, you would see Hollywood in.
Yeah, that's his main thing. I wonder where he is today.
I mean, you can only play who's here, right?
Yeah.
So they can't focus on, oh man, if Hollywood was here.
Yeah.
You have to focus on who's in front of you. So if you're the Reapers, who do you put in here?
Scarlet has a little bit of racing knowledge.
But is that enough?
That's fair.
Like, you don't want to say that, oh yeah, this person can play the game, or it doesn't matter if they can play the game if they're still going to lose to somebody.
Yeah.
Definitively lose to that person. So there's multiple strategies you can do here. You can go for the win. You can hope that the person that you're playing is better, right? Like they've taken the next step. Or you can throw in somebody who's not going to win as a throwaway, right? Somebody who you feel you has the least value in this rotation based on the games that are currently available.
Yeah.
And then just play the UEL. Don't be like, oh, this person has the best chance of winning this game. Or no, this person has the best chance of helping us going forward. But so yes, Dingus is going in, and it'll be interesting to see who the Reapers elect to go for.
Yeah, definitely. I think it's anyone's. I actually think it's bots. I think it's gonna be the bots. They definitely have more experience than Reapers do on this one.
Yeah,
It's
no,
definitely their strong suit.
but they put Eric Garto in, which putting Eric Garto in is an interesting choice. I'm thinking that means Eric is good at this game.
I sure hope so. Yeah. If they're gonna put someone in against someone who knows how to play the game well, yeah, probably.
I mean, somebody had to go in.
Yeah.
But Eric, that's going to be interesting to see how good Eric is at Moto.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And it's fun to see how the evolution of Moto is.
Oh yeah.
Because when we first started playing Moto,
Gosh.
everybody was awful at the game. There was people who,
That was painful to watch.
yeah, those people who we just had, like, it was a running joke where we just had,
How many
hey,
times?
I
did
mean,
they
how
fall?
many times can
Yeah.
they fall? And that number went into double digits. And
I think it went into triple once. I think someone got it to 100.
I mean, we'll have to go back and check on that. But
Really, Moto
now,
was
but now
dry
looking at
fat.
some of the people,
crash.
looking at some of the people who are just now coming into the league.
Oh yeah.
They were playing. Yeah, they still fell, right? But they fell considerably less than last
Yeah.
season. And you wonder how much of that has to do with people who are already in the league who play the game,
Yeah.
teaching them, right? Like, so for instance, yesterday we saw Nexus play, and Nexus played relatively well. And we wonder how much of that is Jury,
Yeah.
his team captain, teaching him.
Jury definitely does help a lot with that stuff. But I think definitely this is Dingus's stuff.
Yeah, I could be wrong,
Yeah.
and Dingus could be awful at this game. I could be wrong, but my money's on Dingus is actually really good.
Oh yeah.
Dingus plays a lot of games that a lot of people don't want to play, and he's actually really good at them.
Yep.
But so we have about 2.5 minutes left on the setup timer at an even game. So we'll see who wants to who put more time, more effort into this game.
Yeah,
But your bets is on the bots.
my bet is on the bots. Yes.
Yeah, my bet's on Dingus right here. But at the same time, I wouldn't count Eric Garto out because they chose to put between him and Zar, they made the decision to put him in instead of Global, instead of Ricky. And I guess RPS matters too.
Oh yeah, RPS.
If
matters
you
a
won
lot.
RPS and you get your cup, or not, sorry, you get your
course.
race. Yeah, you get your course. And you know, like this is, I haven't maybe say you haven't played all of the maps. You're not a proficient
Expert,
person at
yeah.
all the maps, but that one map you
You're
know
really
very
good at.
well.
Yeah. That's definitely a way you could do it. There's even strategy in how you learn games in the league. You can learn it as like, hey, I want to specialize in this one course really good, or I want to be good at most of these, but like pretty decent.
Yeah.
It definitely depends like what you want to do. If you want decent coverage or if you want heavy push into something. That applies for like what you want with teams too. If you want a heavy fighter team, heavy racer, I don't think those exist.
No, there's not
heavy
really
shooter
that.
team, stuff like that.
And that's what Karma had actually coming in. So Karma's first season as the Grizzlies, they were primarily a shooting team.
Yeah.
And they had one fighting game person really.
Oh, and a false start already for I think.
But so Dingus versus Garton. We're about to actually get the next wheel spin. And it looks like both. It looks like one person on the right fell. And it looks like we're getting Tekken 7. Oh, this is going to be a good one.
Tekken, that's crazy. Hi guys, I'm here. So, I have a feeling that the left side's probably Garto. Oh my god, the track limit's already.
Oh,
oh
wow.
My god.
That's one way of doing it.
That
Take
was
them both
toxic.
out.
Look, oh my gosh. he
I'm
got
not
both.
toxic, you are.
That was quite the toxic interaction, but
New UEL strat. Neither one of us is going to be able to race.
right, you're not. If I can't race, nobody can.
Race. It's like we're playing Wreckfest over there.
Skirting along.
But looks like Dingus is the one on the right,
Dingus is the one on the right.
and looks like Garto's the one on the left.
Okay. Yeah, I could tell by the head tilt.
RPG over there saying like if only I was there.
This is why I'm here.
But I guess this also kind of shows what having a team that has a lot of fighters, or having people who specialize more primarily in certain categories can kind of hurt you at.
Exactly, and I know Garto's definitely been putting in the work lately. Like, you can definitely see it's paying off. Like, there's a lot of games he hasn't even gotten to play yet that I know he's really good at. So.
Well, like that speaks to what the Reapers are as a core fundamental team, right?
Yes.
They don't really categorize themselves as, hey, this guy's a shooter. He's a fighting game player. Even if he is good at fighting games, right? Scarlet, for instance, holds the fighting game belt. Has held it for a long time. Snatched that thing away from her. Oh, no, he snatched away
Snatched away from Silver.
Silver. Close enough. But he snatched it away from Silver. He snatched it away from Silver. And you still, look, we saw Scarlet do great
in F1.
F1,
yeah.
right?
He's been putting in the work. I saw him practicing even this before
And
the game.
that's what
that's what
the
the
Reapers
Reapers
are.
do.
The Reapers are a team of end gamers.
They
You
really
can't you
are.
can't say, oh, they don't have their fighting game people in. They're all fighting game people.
They really are.
They don't
Like,
have their
I would
shooters in.
say
They're all shooters.
Honestly, I think the Reapers have some of the most well-rounded players in the league between like Hollywood, Cat, Garto, Ricky.
Yeah, no,
Scarlet's starting to become that, like, and that's when they're a serious threat because you can't. I'm sorry. All I can think was wobble baby, wobble baby.
Yeah, no.
wobble baby.
No, that's what helps them. That's what kind of sparked that 7 game. No, 7. It was like 11.
It was
games.
a lot. They lost 2 and then became the champs. So,
That's what started their road to the championship. Is that the wheel spin didn't hurt them as much. They weren't relying on the wheel spin because they
were
felt
practicing
comfortable with just about anybody going in. And unfortunately, it looks like there's going to be a crash here from the Reapers.
long lap penalty. Is it? Are they sure that that's Dingus on the right, man? Cause like I ain't never seen him play like that in Moto. Like he's always wanted for the for us. I've never.
But I mean,
I don't know, man.
but okay, so yes, maybe he was the person that would go in for the Ravens when they played. But the Ravens, did the Ravens really have somebody other than him
Yes.
who was really, really strong
Yes.
at Moto?
Yes. Poe.
Poe, but did they both play at the same time?
I've just never seen him fall like this. That's
I mean,
my
he could
point.
be
I've never
rusty.
seen him.
He could be rusty
He could be, and
Because,
that's
like,
probably what it is. But I'm like, I don't know, man.
because
I,
because when you're learning a game, there becomes a point where you kind of have to keep playing the game or you're gonna forget stuff.
yeah, no, I definitely can see that, but I don't know. Or he might not know the map for real. That could also be like,
Because like,
I'm not even thinking about that. He might not know the map.
for instance, let's use a
But-
game that you're super familiar with, Rocket League, right? You could not have played Rocket League for a while, and you'll still have at least a level of understanding of
I'll
that
definitely
game,
be
right?
rusty, but I won't be.
Yeah, and maybe
Right.
he just hadn't reached that point. Maybe he reached that point where
He definitely got good at it, but
yeah,
I
he
mean,
got good at it,
think-
but he didn't.
I'm honestly thinking now that it might be he just doesn't know the map. Because that definitely could be, oh my gosh, yeah. But they both got a lot of penalties, like, racking up. So, I mean, I honestly think it still could be anyone's game, even though the gap is quite big.
We'll have to see at the end of the race, and that's why you want to put as much distance between you and the other person, because with these penalties that they're occurring, it could be crazy, right? Like you could lose by, like for instance,
You could be dusting them, but you lose because of penalties, because this is a sim racer, not a cartoon racer.
Who was it?
Shortcuts are not allowed.
it was the Phantoms and
Oh, it was the Gorillas and the,
no, it was the Phantoms. The Phantoms' last game.
yeah.
Moto was the game to tie the game up, and
Oh,
they
yeah,
lost
yeah.
it by 3 seconds.
Oh yeah, no, that did happen. Then we had the Gorillas and Trolls game where everybody couldn't figure out who actually won because like the DNF, like they both were falling so much. This game definitely you have to check the score after because like it can be like a. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! This is.
I'm really surprised by this.
I am too. I am very, very surprised by this, but yeah, you know what I'm getting war flashbacks to right now, Rex? When DMV and Lockdown played this last season.
I mean, I imagine by this point both players have gotten better at the game.
Man, but I'm
But
getting
this
the
might
war
have been.
flashbacks,
I
bro.
feel like that might have been both of their like early on first time playing the game, because
Oh,
that was really
absolutely.
early into the season.
No, absolutely not. But hey, I am getting the war flashbacks, man. I can't help it.
Man,
we
you
need,
know,
we need to get the fall counter.
that was
again.
Trolls Gorillas, and Trolls and Gorillas has a lot of good memories.
They do, you know. I feel like they're actually one of the hypest, underrated rivalries.
Oh no, that is the best rivalry in my opinion.
I think, yeah, they're always going at it, bro. And then something happens, and then yeah, I know it's so funny.
But with a lot of those players going now, but it looks like, I mean, all Eric Garto has to do here is keep pace, keep doing what he's doing, try not to incur too many more penalties.
Yeah, he's doing all right for the most part. Like I think he's got the lead.
He's not playing horribly,
Yeah, that was definitely.
and now he has now Dingus has 40 seconds. And yep, that's definitely because look at Eric. He's not paying attention. He doesn't have his
So
hand.
he's like, hey, was he driving without looking? Yeah,
Hey,
that's.
he's doing a chicken tech in MK. He's
Dang,
playing-
that's.
And man, you know Eric don't even drive.
This is,
So Reapers now, despite all of their all the stuff that happens early on, can have the lead here.
Well, he made
Let's
it.
take
Now
a
we're
look
about
at
to
the
get
final
Tekken.
ranking of the MotoGP
We are
race
about to get
before the
Tekken.
traditional podium
That
ceremony.
just happened, man. That just happened.
Yep, that's definitely because look at the top, the plus.
Wow. Wow.
So you know,
Wow.
this is about to be fun. No cat, by the way. So we're gonna see. It's gonna be who has the better secondary coverage, because like we
This
saw,
actually will be good. I feel
like we saw the other week with the Ghost and the Reapers,
right.
is that I believe that the Ghost had better secondary Tekken players, and that was with Hollywood in. Now we know Hollywood, no cat. We have to rely on other ones. Ricky's not bad, I don't think. And I think Global plays fighting.
Hey, they
game.
got past the Za.
Don't
They
lose.
got past the Za. That's all I'm gonna
Oh,
say.
Bob, he about to. Bob.
Better work. No, I think. Do you think Scarlet's got like this like boiling blood now? Because
No.
You don't think so? You don't
No.
think he's ready to like
No,
sweep the bots after that?
no. Scarlet doesn't get that hyped up.
I'm not saying it like that. I'm like, you don't think he's looking for some sort of like vengeance? Like he wants.
Scarlet is one of the most stoic people I've ever met.
He is.
He could win.
You're not wrong.
He could win Evo and be like, I guess that was fun.
You'd be like, oh, nice.
Anyway,
All right, guys. No, I agree. But I don't know. I want to see him.
I know.
I want to
Okay,
see a
so
Scarlet sweep, man.
so
but-
I know Billy has played Tekken, and he was at one point a better player in the league, but he was good for what season 1 standard was. for
Right.
Tekken.
Very different back then, by the way.
I'm not sure how much time he put into the game after that, because I feel like he felt like he's had silver and scans.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he's yeah, but there's about 15 minutes left in the half.
With that knock off the bots, probably a good move because nobody's really used their timeouts, and like those are just gonna go to waste.
Yeah,
like,
they're gonna go to race
gonna lose-
anyway.
They're each gonna lose 2 timeouts at the half, so they might as well do that.
No,
I will. Anyways, yeah, I mean it's really gonna be Silver and Dingus because like Dingus is really good as well. And, like,
well, I've never seen Dingus play.
he's good.
I know he
he's good.
plays it because I was talking to him and he was telling me certain things, but it'll be interesting to see how this matches up because sometimes Scarlet goes on these tears where he's just an absolute monster.
Yeah, right. He'd just be like,
and don't think just because you have the life lead you're gonna win, because once he's not scary when he has full health. He's scary when he gets into that raid and he kills you in 3 hits.
that is true. Like he's kind of like I feel like I look at Paul like the Incineroar of Tekken. Like he's like got that crazy comeback mechanic, and he just be doing his thing.
But there's a lot of interesting. There's a lot of interesting things because I feel like they both want walls, because Paul at wall is extremely dangerous, and Lars has such a good. Lars is who Silver uses.
Right.
Has such a good wall carry, probably one of the best in the game. That you want to stage with walls. So maybe do you remember who Dingus plays?
I think it's King.
He plays King. All right, so let's see. Katarina. Oh,
That's
they
probably-
saw Scarlet versus Katarina the other day. I'm like,
Hey,
let me get that.
That's probably exactly what it is. I'm promising you that right now.
So let's see if Scarlet been labbing.
Sorry. Sorry.
Oh, let's see if Scarlet been labbing the matchup.
All right, cool. 2 great games back to back. Anyways, we're in Tekken right now. Yay! Yeah, I think Scarlet
Yeah,
smells
and
blood.
crazy. What's really really funny? This is the exact stage. I'm pretty sure this is the same exact stage that Hydro beat him on.
I think you might be right. But this is an RPG we're watching. I think I've seen RPG play Katarina before, so.
Yeah, see, and that's all Paul has to do. Paul against the wall is the scariest thing in the world.
I kind of want to play Paul now.
But this is smart, right? So one strategy you can do here is if Scar's going in first, is throw a weaker player in, so you get to choose what stage you go to.
Yeah. Good lordy. He just wiped through.
So who do you put in here? Do you put Silver in here and you change stage?
I think you just keep let it ride out, Let the other players go in first. Maybe put in Dingus or Silver third. I think that's pretty light.
But you also don't want to let Scarlet get warmed up.
That is true. That is very valid, actually.
Oh, but we are seeing Lars go in. So we are about to see a brother versus brother match.
Oh.
And if Scans was here, we could potentially see another one.
See, that's when I think it would have been scary, is if the bots had also had Scans here, but now that he's not here.
Oh, but look at that. Oh, but he drops it.
We love to see brother v brother. Brotherly love.
he knows the matchup.
Oh yeah, no, they both know the matchup very well.
And Silver's the younger brother, so he has that
he had
that
younger
thing
brother.
going on, that complex where he doesn't want to lose to little bro or the big bro.
Because I'm sure he got bullied when he was younger by his brothers. Because that's just how it is. Like, I was the bullied one. So
That's why Mr. Buckets doesn't play fighting. I didn't really like to play fighting games like that because he kept getting bullied by
all of them.
Yeah.
He's not bad, though, too. That's the funny thing. Like, he's actually pretty good. But now, it's paying off. They're working together, and he's getting better, too. So they're all going to be a threat. I mean, they already all are a threat. But, yeah.
Oh, nice.
So
nice.
oh, my gosh. Okay, Silver's here to prove a statement. Remember, Scarlet did take the belt from his own brother, so I feel like I'm watching
nice.
Like this hurts me. It's family fighting, bro.
I think it matters
Hey.
whichever
Hey.
one of these brother comes
Hey.
out.
Hey,
Whichever one of these
Silver,
brother comes
bro.
out, I think their team wins. I think their team wins.
I think I would
Because
agree,
it's gonna be
especially
it's hard pressed for the other team.
well, regardless, the bots still have Dingus available too, so it's gonna be hard, but we'll have to see. I'd like to see Scarlet, come back, take these 3 rounds. I think that'd be pretty cool
nice.
to make it a little more interesting. But I think Silver is thinking something completely different. I think he just
That's it. Oh,
Is it?
No, not yet.
Is it?
Yep,
Yeah,
that's
that's it.
it. I legit think that the bots win this just off of that. Because it's one of those things where you have 2 really good people and they go at it.
right.
Unless, like, if Scarlet had gotten Silver down to 1 life, then somebody could potentially have cheesed their way to win, and then that kind of balances things out. But it's not Scans. Silver still has all of his lives.
Right.
Like, are you about to see another Tekken sweep? Tekken has the hypest.
It does. It really shows who plays and who doesn't. But now we have Global Figure going in as Josie, so this will be pretty interesting.
All these new people, Tekken people, and
It's
we're
fun
not
to
getting
see.
any new characters.
For real.
If I want to see Josie play, that's
Hey,
go after.
hey,
But
hey,
nice
hey,
ball carry.
hey.
Not.
Oh! That is unfortunate.
You have to be careful about when you press against Josie because she is the counter hit queen.
For real. Could've said that
No,
myself.
and
Hey, nice. Interrupting. Nice punish.
Nice.
Up against the wall. Okay, Global. All right, Global. Oh, unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
Really good round though.
And
for
no,
the both
though,
of
this
them.
is showing Global Figures putting in that work, and
Nice.
if the Reapers get him set on everything else,
And he even has Scarlet.
they'd have
bro. Like,
they'd have a extremely strong fighting game duo, which they really haven't had. They've had Scarlet and people who played other fighting games,
right.
but it looks like Silver is figuring things out.
Hey,
but Josie
don't
does have
count,
rage.
don't count Global Figure out, bro.
Yeah.
He's gonna Global Figure it out. Ha. That was really bad. I'm gonna never speak again. All right. So Silver.
But
I mean,
Silver keeps catching
he's just-
Global Figure off of that back sway.
Exactly. That's what I've noticed too. And Silver gets him really low. Global Figure starts to come back, and then
Silver
Silver's like,
cleans it
"Nah,
up.
you thought it was." He's like, "You thought it was, bro." Well, let's see if we can take like at least a round off of him. That would be
Huge.
pretty.
But
cool.
here's the thing: you learn that you have 2 people that can kind of contend.
See, every
with
time he
Silver.
does it, every time he does the back sway, he gets hit off of it. Oh, Silver denied him any injury. And Silver
And-
with the 3-0 against
yeah.
Global Figure as well. That
Global
is
Figure had a chance to live there because Silver wasn't in rage, but he had to pick right. And look at Global Figure's changing character.
No, we
Look,
got.
Leroy.
No, we got. So we have Carnage now.
Oh yeah, sorry, Carnage. Yeah. Huh? I'm curious to see how good Carnage is.
Yeah, I mean, I still am not exactly sure what his skill set is. I'm pretty sure he's a shooter, and then he probably.
I'm sure they've shown them enough
Enough already.
keys, but they probably don't necessarily. like, hey, we don't need you to be great at Tekken.
Just kind of hold your own, you know.
Yeah.
Do what you can.
Don't be
If you take a life off of someone good,
be
that's
able
great.
to be able to beat their worst person.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, Leroy.
Jab into jab, 1-2 jab. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
But yeah,
someone's
Leroy
getting with
was
that
at
mix-up.
one point ridiculously strong in this game, as all DLC
Hey.
is.
Hey, nice. Barely letting Carnage get in.
And he's just gonna finish it up.
We'll keep it going, sir. Oh my gosh. Hey, you're against the wall or the RV, I guess. Ooh. Hey. Those guys look like they want to get involved. Hey.
Oh,
Oh wait, okay. Oh.
he's like, I'm not getting perfect it.
No perfect for you. Just got throwing out random moves.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Silver's messing with him. He
my
wants
God.
that. Yeah.
That was a little disrespectful, Silver. I'm not gonna lie. Why'd you?
Silver Silver hasn't lost a life yet, right?
He hasn't.
And look,
Hey. Ooh. It hurts.
you know those people. You know the contingency of people. Yeah.
With the rage drive. Oh my
Oh,
gosh,
there
power
it is.
crush.
Nice power crush and stump
And
on him.
Another 3-0 from Silver. Silver sweep?
This is the guy that needs to
Sweeper?
sign up for Evo.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh man. Silver is about to be like, am I going to beat a kid to win this game? I sure am.
Oh my
If
God.
Pip-Boy can beat a young
Look.
boy in Street Fighter, I can beat this kid.
All the bots just like walked away. Well, Digga sat back down, but all of them just got up
Oh.
and walked away. Like, you got it, bro.
Yeah, no.
Look, he's holding his award.
Ricky's going to try a sweep,
That's
and then
Billy's
he
award,
just get
but
low
still.
through it. If I don't see an electric,
That'll determine. Let's see.
nope, Ricky, yep.
Hey.
Wall
hey,
carry.
hey.
And they're not changing the stage at all.
Yeah, they like the stage apparently. Oh my gosh, no perfect. Man. It caused his face. He's like, oh! Oh man, come on.
Not
Come on,
blocking
Ricky,
at all.
one combo, one life.
I haven't seen nobody block nothing.
Golly, is everybody just pressing as soon as they get up? Is that what I'm seeing? Yep, that's exactly what I'm seeing. Oh. Oh, sweep, okay. Do it again. Oh. Here you go, do it one more time next round. Don't worry about it. You got it. Let's go, Ricky. Silver's in his zone, bro, but Ricky got quite a few hits off there. Really nicely done. Man, Silver is just no mercy today, bro. He is just packing up the whole Reaper squad in Tekken right now. That is honestly
Man, so this is what a
disrespectful,
real
but hey,
this is what a real
this-
Tekken sweep looks
this
like.
is where the disrespect stops. I'm telling you right now, Mr. Azal is about to go crazy. Wait, did he just not pick Bob? And not check his buttons? Whoa.
Maybe he's picking up Kazuya
Dude, well,
and uses Ricky buttons. I mean, I don't know.
I guess so. Man,
Nice wall carry.
I wanted the Bob.
Oh, they just know what they're doing. They're trying to make this game go straight to halftime.
Yeah, they're trying.
But in that case, you should have just nice
Wait.
power crush.
Yeah, Zal looks like he just does not care about what's going on right now. I can't tell if that's just.
You gotta make this last one last 35 seconds. Oh, and look at Silver looking back at the time.
No, he's just looking back at his team. He's walking away. No way he's up in his face right now.
Personally, I wouldn't take that level of disrespect.
Personally, I wouldn't either, honestly. Personally.
Did somebody call a timeout, or are we going
Did
to
we get a
halftime?
timeout? What's the ordeal? What we get? And we got a timeout from the bots. Yay! Yay!
Yay!
Don't mess up the setup.
We get to watch Valorant.
Don't mess up the setup.
Mess it
And-
up.
And please, for the love of everything, for the love of UEL,
So I know, Silver has a
Don't
PC
forfeit.
now, and I know he's been grinding out these shooters. So let's see how well he does in Valorant.
I literally heard him out there. He's like, I'm still trying to figure out how to like not run and shoot in these certain like specific shooters. So I think he's trying to get a grip on it, but it
You,
takes a little
you
bit.
know
of
who
time.
the Booths to try to convince to come to unretire? Big Red. Big Red will fit perfectly on that 5-man lineup.
No,
Yes.
nah, he plays shooters. That's it.
He
Yeah.
was pretty good at some.
He was
good at-
picking up DBZ,
Yeah, he could pick up other stuff too.
but he didn't want to. The boos want to. I'm sorry, the bots want to. Look, I'm still trying to get readjusted. I think the whole league still is. It still feels weird.
Don't worry, it's like daylight. It's not daylight time. It's like New Year's where you'll keep writing the
2022.
year.
Huh? No, I will not put respect on Silver's name.
Disrespect Silver. I would never disrespect Silver on something that's recorded. But
I will. I don't care. Nah, but really, actually good stuff from Silver.
hey, he got
sweeped.
family. He has family bragging rights.
He does.
Because not
Hey,
only
bro.
is he the first person in the family to sweep, he's the first person in UL to sweep in the 5-man without losing a life.
That is valid. That is valid. He did do that.
If I'm Silver right now, I'm texting both of them saying I'm the big brother now.
I would too. I'd be like, I'm the biggest brother. I'm
I'm
the
the
biggest brother. Yeah, he is for real, for real. But Valorant, if you guys don't know, is 5v5 shooter.
And what mode are
tactical
we
shooter.
playing?
We're playing Swift modes, or sorry, Swift play mode. But
And go ahead and explain that to the wonderful people. You're so happy to
I am
have
so
this
happy.
on.
But the last time I got happy and amped up about it, someone forfeited it. So I'm trying not to get my hopes up. I don't think anyone's gonna forfeit it. I don't
It
think.
wouldn't make sense because you lose a forfeit on a game that the time doesn't matter.
That's what I'm saying.
But this time, it had to be like 2 seconds left on the clock when they.
Yeah. I mean, the bots the ones that call the timeout, and the Reapers definitely don't. They can't really afford to forfeit right now. With they have 3 forfeits up there, so I think this one's gonna get played out.
I mean, there'll
So-
be no point in forfeiting.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think anyone's going to. But so essentially, how Swift Play works, it's just like Unrated, which is a regular base game mode, but it's essentially cut in half. So it's half the time. The buying system is a little different, so you get a lot more credits. You can get like the better guns quicker. So that's pretty much what it is.
What's your favorite gun?
I'm definitely I'm Team Vandal for sure. Especially since I've been hitting my one taps again because I wasn't for a while, so I was Team Phantom. But if you guys are Team Phantom, you're wrong. That's all I'm gonna say. I also have been using the Sheriff a lot because the Sheriff is fun. But yeah, I'm curious to see if teams decide to allow other agents because I think both these teams will have a good amount of agents available. So if it's available on
Both sides.
they can use that character. So I'm curious to see, but if that's the case, I would like to see some KJ action, maybe
So-
some fade.
So if when we're playing this and there's more than 5 agents available, what is one agent that you're expecting to see?
Probably
If you had to put your money on it.
probably Reyna for sure. Definitely would see a Reyna. Probably see either an Omen or a KJ Killjoy. But yeah, Reyna is like the go-to like base. Oh, Viper. We'll definitely see a Viper because Viper is available on both sides. So Billy to go is probably gonna play Viper. That's his main. Dingus plays Phoenix, I'm pretty sure. So that's a base character. They'd probably have like Silver on Sage if I had to guess, which is the healer.
Is it a basic character? Is that why you would say that?
Yeah.
Kind
it's
of
a
like
base character.
putting somebody on Mercy in Overwatch.
Exactly, yeah. Sage is not. I wouldn't. You can definitely do advanced like technical stuff with her, but
You can get a lot of value.
personally, I'm not putting somebody that doesn't know how to play the game on Sage. But I can see the bots doing that. I can see them doing that.
Are they bot? Is that the?
I'm not saying they're bots, but I think Billy can play Sage as well, so maybe not. But yeah, and then as for the Reapers, I think Ricky can play Sova, so
Ricky's a really good shooter.
he's very, very good at Valorant, so
So I imagine everybody on the Reapers has to go in. So we already know what the lineup is going to
yeah,
be.
and then same with the bots, so that's gonna be the lineup because they have a 5-man.
Yeah.
I'm so freaking glad they brought the 5-man back. It's so funny. I don't even know, bro. Like it's just like it's their signature thing. Like I don't know.
Billy's Brothers Brigade.
Yeah, right. if the bots didn't do a 5-man, it doesn't
They
feel
wouldn't
like
be the
they're the bots. Yeah, it doesn't feel like they're the bots. I think Rez probably also plays Val, considering he's a shooter and he is an X-ray. Considering that, so it looks like the map is gonna be Ascent, if I had to guess. Just a little basic, but it's okay. It's okay. It's a good map. So
What's your favorite map?
my favorite map is probably a tie. I know, literally the last time we were talking about this, I said I hated Icebox, but I played a game of Icebox this morning, and I was actually having the time of my life.
Is it like, you know how there's certain foods that you hate,
Hate, and then it
when you
kinda-
first ate it, and then you go back later,
You
like,
mature a little bit, and you're like, yeah, you know what, this is kind of good.
this
Icebox is...
yeah, this sweet potato's kind of good. Like,
Hey, but I wasn't wrong. They were flanking me. I said I don't like Icebox because people always flank on it. They're always lurking, and it happened
well, if
again
you
this
know
morning,
what
but-
they're gonna do, why are you still getting caught by it?
I wasn't getting caught by it. My whole team was. They're like, oh my god, they're behind. I'm like, yeah, I kind of gathered that. But no, I think Lotus is probably one of my favorites, and also probably Split.
My personal one,
Split's a basic
my
one.
favorite one is practice range.
I think that's a pretty solid map, honestly, because
Nobody's,
I like how you go top
nobody's shooting
Brimstone
at
in
me.
it.
Nobody's shooting at me. That's why it's my favorite.
Well, yeah, no, that's a good one though. But I'm wondering if we're gonna see somebody trying to op crutch. And if you guys don't know what that is, the operator is a sniper rifle that it's the same as the op in CS:GO. It's essentially a one tap anywhere.
Oh,
But
I know that.
sometimes you shoot him through a wall, you hit him for 147. You shoot him in the toe, it'll hit him for 147. Sometimes you get scammed in this game.
No drop off. And
Yeah, it's a very it's 4,700 credits, and here we are. We're in. I'm so happy. I'm actually watching Valorant right now. This is crazy. I never thought I'd see the day. So here we have Rez. So yeah, Omen. So I see it. Yep. So I see the Reapers have an Omen, and that's Rez, and then I see the bots have a Viper, and that's more than likely probably Billy. Like I said, I think yep. And La Bamba plays Sova.
we're about to get WWE after this.
Phoenix.
With a full rotation.
Phoenix is definitely Dingus, and then yep. If I had to guess, Brim is probably RPG, and yeah, and then that's probably Silver. Yep, that is Silver. Sage is Silver. I knew it. All right, let's show me what you got.
So how many rounds is it to win? It's a best of.
It's so I can't remember exactly like when side swap is, but it's first to win 5 games, I'm pretty sure, or 5 rounds. All right, Dingus with the kill with the ghost, nicely done.
Cute.
The Sage Wall, if that is, I believe that was the Reaper's Sage Wall. So now down to 2 Reapers left. Rez is out of the picture. Billy takes him out. Bomba's planting. Oh, and I think somebody was in tree there. Oh, Ricky Rockham coming out to say hello. Oh my God, Ricky with the one. Oh my God, do it again, Ricky. Oh my God, Ricky.
Ricky
Hey,
is.
Ricky about to ace. Ricky about to ace. Ricky about to ace. I'm telling you. Oh, NT, bro. Ricky Rockham with the 4K on pistol round. Billy to go winning it and getting the plant off. Really nicely done. He's got the RGB freaking sword. I forgot what it's called. I hate that sword though. I like the butterfly knife. Having a little spaz attack right now. Yep, as we can see. All right, so see how everybody already has guns on the winning side? That's because of Swift play, and the econ is different from regular Valorant. So he's gonna peek out mid with a Vandal here, but nobody's there. Nobody's holding that angle, and it looks like the Reapers have 3 at B site, but they're already rotating off,
So
going to mid. So Billy's gonna see them peek out here in a second. Oh,
and historically, would you have thought Billy would have been the one to make that kind of play?
yes, yeah. I know he definitely plays. I've played with him before. Do I think he's like exceptional at the game? Like he's definitely not bad. Like he will clutch.
So
misses the one tap. Oh my gosh, he's trying.
and in this game, as like in Siege, right? Like with Siege, a lot of times you hold angles, but you have people who are roamers. Is
Right.
are there people like this in this game as well? Or is it more of a hold?
Logic, God, bro. Oh no, it's his team. Okay, I was getting nervous there. There's definitely people that roam. Like I said, people like to flank a lot. There's not like certain characters for it, but you don't want like a healer flanking or something because you
Yeah.
want your healer with the team, obviously. So, all right, the Boos being aggressive, getting on site
And
pretty
Obama's
quickly.
planting already.
Yeah, Obama getting the plant off in the
Spike.
corner there.
Yep.
So you have Mr. Garto and
So when you
Rez
spike-
playing up
when
in
you plant the
market.
spike, you just hold angles at that point.
Yeah, so basically, you're on attack until you get that spike down. Then you're playing defense because you don't want them. You want to stop the other team from defusing.
Which gives you the advantage because they have to come to that.
Yep.
You know
no,
where
they have to play attack.
Yeah.
So, nice kill from Labamba. So now we have Rez kind of playing patient. Only has a sheriff, so they're probably saving this round. He is going to get lit up. I'm telling you right now. Yeah, they were everywhere. Flawless round from the bots. Really nicely done. Billy just honestly, Billy and Labamba doing their work.
And what's great about this is that we haven't seen the bots in a lot of times play amazing at shooting games.
Right.
Like we've seen players individually do well, but we haven't seen them play well as a team of shooters. And that's what you're kind of seeing right now.
Right. And so we have Rez here about to swing out. His crosshair placement is not lined up smack perfectly, but my crosshair is smaller. Oh man, yeah, he's got to aim a tad bit higher. He's putting down a smoke, but now his team's kind of pushing out, and you don't really want that. You're on defense. Like, let them push into you, and then, and then play. And you have a healer playing the furthest up. You definitely don't want that. Bot's thinking about probably a potential rotation here. And yeah, you can see that Billy and Labamba seem to be really doing the work for the bots at the moment. I'm happy to see other operators, though. I'm not going to lie. It makes me... Oh, not operators, but agents.
It adds a diversity to the
seeing
game.
a Viper and Omen. Oh, shoot. Labamba with a 2-piece taking out their Sage and Phoenix. And Rez returning fire, taking out Dingus Punch. But, oh, wait. Rez gets the flash on Labamba, but doesn't... Oh, nice kill. Oh, okay, Rez. All right, there we go. I'll shut up about the crosshair placement. Really nicely done. Oh, my God. Rez ace, question mark? Is Rez going to ace? Oh, he wants that kill. He wants the ace. He's probably like, let me ace. Let me ace. Let's see the ace. Dude, bro, he's on your right. You got it, bro. You got it, bro. Ah. Ricky getting the final kill there. So, yeah. So it's Ricky and Rez pretty much doing the work there. And then you got Billy and Labamba. So now you see last round before swap.
With a 2-1.
Yep. So.
And then with the Reapers winning one round, that kind of gives them an edge because it's harder to win on.
And no, so actually it's harder to win on attack. So they're on defense right now.
Okay.
So they're honestly, I would say they're losing this. Like they're not really losing it. It's not the best position for them to be in, especially with the big Swift play. So, but I think some maps, it depends. Ricky needs to bring his crosshair all the way up, bro. Thank you. Scaring me, bro. Alright, yeah, there's nobody over there on Catwalk, which is where he's watching right now. So, bots are slow pushing the B side right now. Labamba's going to be the first to swing out. And Mr. Garto getting a kill. Nicely done, but he has 5 HP and a dream at the moment. Him taking out Labamba is huge, though, because that's one of their players right now has been really putting in the work for him. And really good Sova scan as well from Garto. Alright, so you see the bots kind of backing up. Dingus out in mid, fighting his demons. From what it looks like. He is. Oh, we about to see an Omen ult from Rez. Let's see if we can get behind them and take them out. could be a good ult. He might have. No, it looks like he went to A. So, all right, we see Silver on the other side, about
And-
ready to swing out. Oh, one's mid. That's Dingus, but he also has Silver creeping up on his right side, and he has no idea. Oh my gosh, bro. Ricky is in a terrible spot right now. He needs to back up and just kind of go back to CT, wait for Rez to help him out because they're going to swing out. They're about to swing out of main. Yep. Nice kill. There's another one, bro.
Oh.
Like I said. So at this point, I was going to say Rez needs to play time. Oh, he is about to take off Billy's head through the wall. All right, he's throwing down a molly early. No. Oh, nicely done by Billy. Yeah. And so the mistake that Rez made there, unfortunately, was trying. I mean, you're supposed to use Omen teleport like that, like out in the open, because you're trying to teleport somewhere else. But typically, you don't want to use your util out in the open. You kind of want to be behind something, so you have some kind of so you have some kind of cover.
Use some natural cover, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So Billy, honestly, is brave for swinging that as well. Because if Rez happened to be holding that angle, he would have taken him out.
Yeah.
But right now, bot's looking good. Taking 3 rounds on attacking. So, yeah, the Reapers have to make something happen here. So I think they're really falling on Ricky for this. Ricky and Rez.
Hey, maybe the Reapers are a attacking type of team.
They might be.
I mean,
maybe the bots are. Like you're very right.
Because we always assumed that in a game like Friday the 13th,
Good
that
wall.
the killer would be the one to win.
Actually, so Silver walled tree, and you can put what is that? How did he? Okay, so I think he tried to wall tree, but there's a door you press and the door comes down, and then you would wall main there where he's looking. That's where you want to wall because there's no like natural cover or any like option for natural cover. So I mean, I respect the effort.
Yeah. It's more than what he would have done before.
That's growth.
And growth. They don't like.
It's not a bad wall. It's just not the most optimal. I'll say that.
Yeah.
So now the Reapers are rotating here, and La Bamba is just lurking like a. I'm trying to think of something that lurks. What lurks? A lurker?
Yeah, like a. Oh, he's lurking like
Dingus with the pick
like
on
a
Rez.
predator hunting a prey.
Yeah, the bots are just stomping right now, bro. The Sage Wall from. I'm not sure who that is, but it's a Reaper's Sage Wall. Billy taking out Garto, and it's just the Sage left, and this is not looking good for the Reapers whatsoever. Hey, I like Labamba's knife, though. I have that. It looks better when it's glowing, though, bro. Gotta be best in the lobby. Oh, and then Billy taking out the Reapers last alive with a 3K that round. Billy going 8-1, bro. He is going absolutely stupid. All right. So what we're about to see La Bamba do here is he's going to shoot at this wall. Because you can shoot right through it. And if the Reapers decide to go to B site, they're just going to get lasered by it. So, well, yeah, he's going to do the Silver Dart first, which is smart.
To know where they are.
Yep, exactly. It's that recon dart. So then he's going to spray the Ares through that wall because that thing just... Yeah, you watch. Here it comes. Oh, maybe not. I think he's waiting to hear footsteps. Oh, we started doing it. But now we got the Rez POV, and it looks like the Reapers are taking Catwalk this time. And Silver's doing that same wall. He's about to wall off trees, so they're going to have to go from up top on Heaven. Oh, he actually... That's a good wall. That's a good wall, because he just blocked them off entirely. It's on the other side of this Viper wall. So once that goes down, you'll see. There it is. So that was a much better wall from Silver there. Don't even let him in a tree, but it looks like they're just gonna play patient. Oh, so their Phoenix just flashed them. They need some kind of flash to get them in there because they don't want to just run in, but nobody's in there. There's not a single bot in there, so
they don't know.
They don't know that. Yeah.
Game of information gathering.
Oh, so Silver takes out Garto. Billy taking out Rez. He needs to stop crouching while he's shooting. Watch this. He about it.
Somebody else coming through that. Thinking
So
that you
Billy's a Phantom user. Interesting. And just like that, that's Valorant. That's what it's like now.
Very
quick now.
quick game, yeah.
It's like 10 minutes, 15 minutes, especially with the booze just dominating.
And WWE's next.
Oh, that's another good game to come back.
Another game,
half. Yeah, when we come back from half, we'll see some WWE action. I'm glad we finally got to see some Valorant.
All right, but yep. So we'll be back in about 15 minutes.
Yeah, we'll see
So
y'all
stay
there.
tuned for another close game.
All right. I'm back here with the one and only Straightser. Looking at 6'5", coming in the half. I mean, pretty strong performance so far. I mean, your rookies are showing up. Tekken was pretty close. I know Scarlett was looking to pull one out. What are you guys thinking right now?
Just trying to keep a cool, calm, and collected mindset. You know, we see that at 6'5". Granted, we're doing really good. That's what I see right now. I see us doing really good. We have 3 rookies in. We have 3 people that were on our championship team from last season not here. So the fact that we're 6'5" with the booze right now is pretty good. And then considering 2 of the forfeits were like, I mean, they were coaching errors, but like I look at that and I'm like, we would have been up right now. So it's just small things I'm paying attention to now that I wasn't then, to make sure, like, you know, we all just stay calm.
Right, just that different set of responsibilities. I know how it goes. So that being said, I mean, are you really thinking? I mean, do you think that 5-man that the Boos are running is working in your favor or against you?
I think it's in our favor, bro. Like, realistically, only thing I'm worried about is League of Legends. But other than that, the rest of the wheels are ours for real. Like, the fighters that we did play, we weren't, like, those were 50-50s, you know? But, like, the ones I think we could take Street Fighter off them, and I think we could take DBZ, and I think that'll, like, change the tide.
Okay, so, I mean, Street Fighter, DBZ, I mean, hopefully they roll. I mean, they're definitely going to be really close matches.
Yeah, for sure.
Both teams have fairly equal fighters. I mean, I've been extremely impressed with Global Figure. Can you talk on him for a second?
The man, the myth, the legend, Global Figure. Nah, Global's really good, man. I did not know that he was going to be as good as he is. And the fact, like, I feel like I can put him in for certain games and, like, know that I can count on him and he shows up, like, that's crazy to think because he's just a rookie and this is his second game. The fact that I'm able to just put faith into him already just shows, like, and it's like that with Rez, it's like that with Carnage too. Like, the rookies we picked up, all 3 of them are very good. And there's a reason they came onto this team.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it goes to the scouting. I mean, Global impressed a lot of people with his fighting acumen at the combine and really decided to. And I mean, I'm not gonna lie, that was a really good spot somewhere he can ease in with y'all and just kind of play his games and then get his coverage up.
Mm-hmm.
But once he gets that coverage up, he's gonna be even more of a threat than he already is, right?
He's gonna definitely be. He's starting 7 material, man. Starting 5 material if we run a 5-man.
Hey, well, I'm sure Global would love to hear that. Let's see if we can get some of that action in those fighting games from Global. Appreciate you for this interview right here. We're going to go and shoot right back to the main crew in just a moment. Straightser, thank you very much, bro.
Appreciate you, my bro.
Are back.
All right, and we are actually the first game today, right now, after halftime. After a close first half is going to be Tarkov.
Yes.
Due to some technical issues early that we got resolved during halftime. This is a very tightly contested game.
Yeah.
With a lot of stuff to prove and a lot of interesting thing to think about, right? The Reapers are keeping it close with no Hollywood, no Cat,
Yeah.
and 3 rookies in. And the bots have Silver, who is showing out. Silver did not play much last season, but he came in. He swept in Tekken, swept in Guilty Gear. He was a contributor in Valorant.
Yeah.
So contributor doesn't sound like a lot, right?
Yeah, no.
But from where he came from, he wasn't a liability.
Yeah.
He contributed. He did what he was supposed to do.
Pulled his weight.
And that bodes well for the future. We don't have to think about where he is right now. We have to consider where he's going to be later on.
Oh yeah, definitely.
But so we'll see how the rest of this match goes. But like I said, we have Tarkov, and then we'll be playing WWE.
Yeah. Yeah. Again, Tarkov's one of those weird games. Could be definitely a more interesting one to see.
I mean, and it can be one of those games that takes a little bit of time off, and if it be played in the second half, the clock just keeps running and keeps running.
Yeah.
So the bots really have an opportunity here to start building momentum.
Yeah.
And start taking away, like running with this game. But on the opposite side, the Reapers have the momentum, the ability to come back, right? So they're a great shooting team. They could very easily, or they can very well be in a position to win this game.
Yeah.
And
definitely.
WWE right after that, right? WWE is a sports game, right?
In theory.
And
yeah.
they pride.
It's like sorta. It's kind
Yeah,
of a fighter.
But it's a
mix,
sports.
Yeah.
It's sports in the same way UFC is.
Yeah.
And they pride themselves on their sports acumen.
Yeah.
Now they have dropped a few sports games today,
Yeah.
but those are both been to technical reasons. So are we gonna see them win this? And that's what that's part of their game plan, is to come in and win these sports games against the bots.
We haven't seen a lot of sorry, not a lot. We haven't seen a lot of racer. Sorry, that was wrong. Yeah, we haven't seen a lot of shooters yet. I think we haven't seen any besides Valorant.
We've seen Tarkov.
No, not yet.
Well, Tarkov
we
has
are
Road.
gonna see. Yeah, yeah.
Valorant has Road. Have we played? We haven't played Overwatch.
Nope, nothing else.
And that'd be interesting because while if you look at optimal lineups, you would go with Reapers probably for shooters.
Oh yeah.
But the Reapers don't have Cat, they don't have Hollywood
True.
in there, but they still have Ricky.
Yeah.
And they still have Garto.
Yeah.
And they still have Za. So we'll see how well their sports and shooters hold up without some of their key cogs.
Yep. So, for those who don't know, the lineup for bots is for Tarkov is going to be Billy, Dingus, and Silver.
And Billy's on 12, PC 12, Genius on PC 11. Silver is on PC 9.
Yep. Then Reapers are going to be Global, Ricky, and Garto.
All right, so we once again get to see Silver, see how he's doing at the shooting games, because he has really put a lot of effort into getting better at shooting games. He was awful at shooting games when he first started, right? But he's improved, and that's what you want to see from the league, from people in the league, is improvement. Get better. Just get a little bit better every day. Get 1% better, and that's more than enough.
Yep. So here we go, starting.
But okay, so for those who have not played Tarkov, if you look at the top left side of the of both of the screens, you'll see somebody like a body, with outlines around it, right? So what that is it shows the damage to them, and it will show you the critical amount, how much damage is done to that party, which affects how that body part operates and affects just your overall. So you have to be careful. It's not like some of these other shooting games that it really you can just heal it back easily. So we are going to PC 5. So we are spectating from the perspective of Ricky Rockham.
Yep. Looks like he's doing very good, wiping out very methodically. Hasn't got hit yet. Going into a more open area. But he decides against it, staying in these lower areas. Ricky just killed Global.
He
Hey, I mean, we talked about the rampage earlier. We could just, someone could just kill everyone that moves.
Yeah, but if you look at it like this, if Ricky gets messed up, if he makes a mistake, now this two,
10 people.
yeah, you putting yourself in a really,
Really bad location.
yeah.
So it looks like they're trying to move around. I think Ricky's avoiding that larger room for, obvious reasons. Running out of cover like that is definitely gonna get you seen. Slowly, methodically, just moving through. It's another dead body.
All right, yep. Now he's in the bigger room.
He's gonna run to cover. He's playing the cover right here. He's trying to find his safe spaces. Scav AI is kind of crazy. Just all of them sitting there, hanging out, having a good old time.
He's being really cautious.
Oh yeah.
For good reason, right? Like we were saying earlier, you get hit, and that's permanent. Like the. Ooh,
Ricky
with
is systematically taking
Ricky's
everyone down.
Ricky's killing anything in front of him that moves.
He said, I don't have time to ID who's good, who's bad. I kill everything. Ooh. Wow. Wild. It's clear in that building, though. Another very open area underneath here. See him running for cover here and there. Whoa, yeah. Good organized inventory. He's doing really nice.
He's peeking around corners, making sure he doesn't just run out into the open.
Ooh. Far off scav, and he gets hit. Actually, no, he just barely gets missed.
Nice, long, open hallway. Fortunately, there's nobody down there. Let's see.
Time, clearing everything, slowly but surely. He's doing really well here. There's only one extraction point on the map, so after Ricky's done with everything, he's got to get out of there. I don't think Ricky's found any enemies yet so far.
He's found a teammate.
That's for sure. And so did the bullet. Through, clearing every corner, going back through and clearing everything he's already seen just in case. Ooh, and pop goes the weasel.
So it's interesting that we have not seen any.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No enemies.
But it'll be interesting because he's going up against the bots, and Billy has. I feel like Billy has a strategy.
Ooh, and he got hit in the head.
Ooh,
that's a really bad place to get hit. He has morphine and propofol. I don't exactly know what those do. But
so he can deal with that pain a little bit. It's a
yeah. See, his head's gone back to normal. It went from going red to green.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like he's probably fixed himself. He's got 9 minutes 55 to get through there and do what he can. Taking his medicine.
Yes. Yep.
Don't forget, kids.
Yep. So yep. Morphine's just a pain reliever.
Yep. Morphine is the pain reliever, and I think propofol is the healing one in this game. So even if you like heal something, it may be difficult. So the morphine helps like your character soldier through it, I guess. So if you have a broken leg, you can kind of fix that with the morphine and propofol. Ooh, oh!
Good job of not getting hit there.
Yeah. He's got 9 minutes now. Slowly ticking down. He doesn't have a load of time to get to extraction. He's got another, say, 6 minutes to clear the building and then get out of there. They are wild. We haven't seen any enemies yet.
The booths are the bots are doing something.
Yeah,
They probably all together. Honestly, they probably figured out how to a good way of.
finding each other.
Hmm.
Yeah, probably. Especially because all we use is one map in the league. So if you know what you're doing, you know what you're looking for. Oh, there they may be. That was a group of people. He's gonna do a quick peek. Oh, and down he
One
goes.
down. One.
Dingus is going on a apologies. No. Ricky is going on a rage through the building, not stopping anywhere. No one can stop him. Clean, efficient work.
And that's another thing
See
is
the-
you don't know how many people the other team has killed.
Yeah. You can just see the trail of bodies left behind from his rampage. I can't tell if it's just lucky or if this map's big that they haven't seen each other.
I mean, they could just, from what it looks like from Ricky is just almost going around in circles. So I can imagine if he's not really pushing out there too far.
Yeah. Slowly but surely still clearing everything. The question is he going to make it to extraction before any of the bots do?
So they'd have to both go to the same extraction point.
Exactly.
There's a strategy of camping that out at a certain time interval. Because say the Reapers wait until the last minute to camp it out or to go there, if the bots are there waiting for them, that could turn into an issue.
Oh, there's I think it's Garto's body. We're still missing one of the Reapers. All we know is that Ricky is still alive. It's definitely an interesting one.
But good job by Ricky for staying alive for so long
Yeah.
and taking minimal.
Minimal damage, only one shot to the head.
Which that's still a lot.
Yeah, only one shot directly between the eyes. He's fine. He'll walk it off.
That's what the morphine's for.
Yeah, exactly. Whoa. His torso got hit slightly. You can kind of see the
Reddish.
yellowish tint to the green. It's more of a lime now. Very interesting. He's choosing to just wait it out. I wonder if either of them are going to push. The question is that a scav or was that one of the bots? It looks like two of the bots are down, actually. They have both their hands off the keyboard.
Or maybe it's a ruse.
Oh, both teams only have one left. Reapers are leaning in to watch Ricky. Bots are chilling and watching from afar. Bots seem to be a lot less pressed and stressed about this, but the Reapers are really into this right now.
And this is a very momentous game because, like, if the Boos win this or the bots win this, they're up too.
Yeah.
If the Reapers win this, it's tied.
Yeah. A tie would be good. I mean the game's just keeping going that closeness.
Oh my God.
Oh. Well. That wasn't a player, that was just a scav, but he's only got 4 minutes to get to extraction at this point. Is that to survive or is that to extraction?
Extraction.
Yeah, that's what I thought. He's gotta start working on getting there soon. He's gonna have to fight his way through some stuff.
I wonder if he hears footsteps
Yeah.
coming from that way because he's holding that point as if he does.
I wonder if one of the bot's strategies is to fight the bosses, or if they're just waiting at that extraction point for him.
With 2 people dead, I imagine that's not part of their strategy. Probably just kill as many scabs and people as possible.
Yeah, probably. Everything that moves.
Well, Ricky can really do that now.
Oh. Gotta turn that corner. Guns a-blazing. Nothing. No one in sight. Oh,
there's somebody.
Oh. Oh, he took a few bullets to go down. Oh,
nice
scabs have
job.
respawned, I think.
Alright.
Jeez.
About 2.5 coming up or 2. Okay.
Oh, that seems like a real person. Oh, whoa, that's not a real person. Those are scabs. Ricky zipping around, trying to find another angle of attack, breaking their ankles, clearing the staircase again.
All right, so now it's a race to extraction. Do you want to
If the bots are like camping the extraction, they're gonna hit each other. They're gonna come right at each other. It's gonna be a really intense one.
Yeah, no, it is going to be intense. If they like, it's interesting because they're going to be forcing. It's interesting that he's not doing that behind cover. But it looks like he thinks that they possibly have something like that coming on, which is why he's trying to heal up before he.
Yeah, you see his chest's back to full HP. He's ready. He's
For any
pulling
kind
the
of a
bullet
game
out
plan.
of his skull. He's ready to get moving. Wow, he's just camping in the corner. He's got 1:20 left. Question is, how is he gonna make it to the extraction? Is this the extraction point? Maybe. No, I don't think it is.
All right. Yeah, so
1 minute left.
and hopefully somebody's is helping him out regarding this.
Yeah.
Keeping track of that time.
He's only got 50 seconds.
And it's interesting because this is the last person left is probably
Silver. I think.
Silver, right?
Yeah, Silver. This is a huge chance for him to prove his value.
Yeah, because Silver, like I said, Silver has always been able to contribute as a fighting game player, but that's all he's known for, right? Nobody's gonna be like, oh man,
Silver
we gotta
the
worry
Tarkov
about this
player.
guy Silver and shooters.
Yeah.
We gotta worry about this guy Silver and this or that. No, it's like, oh, all the fighters are going cool. Now Silver doesn't offer anything.
Yeah.
But here's the time for him to rewrite the narrative. Here's an opportunity for him to say, hey, I'm more than just a fighter. I'm more than just this. Don't put me in a little box.
Yeah, seriously.
I'm not a fighter. I'm an end gamer.
Oh, and there we go. He didn't make it out because he got MIA, but he killed quite a few people. It looks like he killed 17 or so people.
Look at that ledger.
Those are some very interesting names.
And somewhere on there is his teammate. So they are just adding up the points now.
You can see how it just goes headshot, 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 headshot. He was cool and efficient that entire time. So the next one we would be going into is
WWE.
WWE.
And I think that's a fan favorite.
Oh yeah.
Like everybody, people were asking for that. People were begging for that before the season started for that to be on there.
Yeah.
And I believe that was the first game. That was the first game that was revealed. Then it was, but we still have to see who won Tarkov, and we'll have the results shortly.
Yes.
After they just do a little bit of
calculations. Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit of math here. Well, what do you think about Ricky's play overall?
very good. He went through. He didn't let anything scare him. He rethought every single situation that didn't go in his favor. When there was those 3 scabs in that hallway, he's like, okay, so let me take this from another way. And he took all 3 of them down from a different angle because they weren't checking behind him. It was very smart, really well thought out.
And like I said, he's one of the people that the Reapers counted as the MVP. So it looks like the Reapers won it.
Yeah. That's great. So Ricky really did show his worth there, especially with just killing everything that moved, including
Yeah,
his
Miss
teammates.
Ricky MVP. I mean, is he going for MVP? Like, I mean,
Yeah.
people's, you know, he has some people's vote. Hydro has some people's vote. And Ricky just tied this game up for them.
Oh yeah, he just definitely got this.
He's
splinter.
keeping them in this. He's doing his best to make sure the Reapers don't start the season 0-2 again.
Yeah.
They don't want that. Now, if the season ends the way it did, they love that, but they don't. They want to win every game possible.
Definitely. So
Ricky by himself scored 27 points.
and the other team only 17 points with all 3 of them combined. Wild. Ricky was not taking prisoners. Ricky was not taking anyone. Ricky was taking lives. That is it.
And that's with him losing points for killing his teammate.
Yeah. Everything that moved.
If it breathes, he's shooting it.
Yeah. I swear, if he saw a rat move and he was able to get shot in that game, it would be dead right now. So in WWE, it's a multiplayer game. It's basically, it's a fighter mixed sport of sorts. It's WWE, the wrestling.
Yeah, and you RPS, right? And the winner of RPS either chooses men or women, or they choose order.
Yeah.
So of order, there's gonna be a couple bots thrown in there, and you decide which order you want. You pick first which placement you want one of your people to go.
Yeah.
So there's strategies to it,
Yeah,
and it'll be interesting to see as the season progresses what people opt to do. Are they going to use all their people in the beginning, or are they going to have all their people at the end? So right now we have the bots lined up with Billy, RPG, and La Bamba. So saving the fighters out, and for the Reapers, it feels like we have straight Zod,
Global.
Rez, and Global.
Yeah.
So I pictured Zod going in because this seems like his type of game, sports game,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
a wrestling
definitely.
game. This seems like him. Rez has shown that
He's so versatile. He's shown that he can really.
hold his own.
Yeah, definitely. And then Global.
Global's good. Like that, their rookies have really proven themselves.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Time in and time in, which makes them so much scary. So you have to think, right? The Reapers just won the championship,
Yeah.
and now they're better.
Yeah.
They've gone from the team that was behind a lot of people to the team that is leading the charge.
Yeah, seriously. Especially coming back from being champions
Being
last
this
season.
good with 3 rookies, the rookies are going to get better as the season progresses,
Yeah,
which
no
means
Hollywood.
that they can pick and choose how they want to match up with other teams.
Yeah. And also today they're coming in with no Hollywood, no Cat, and they're getting 6-6.
Yeah, so so we are going to be picking male for the male.
WWE. Yeah. So that means I don't actually know any of the characters of WWE. So if you have any idea, feel free to.
I'm not a wrestling fan.
Neither am I.
Much to the chagrin of many people on my
the
team.
Bandits.
Yeah. I know The Rock and John Cena. Enjoy their movies.
The only 2 WWE wrestlers ever for The Rock and John Cena, definitely. There's no one else in WWE.
History.
Yep.
Nobody else that matters, at least to me. But yeah, it's gonna be. This is a very fun game.
Oh yeah, it's a lot of
Watch.
fun to watch too.
To
Yeah.
see- and then like to see people start getting jumped and
It's
their face thumped on.
it's so funny because you see one guy and then 3 guys just converge and just start to beat him senseless, and then 3 guys from that guy's team will come in behind them, and then it's just this mad dog
Madly.
pile of murder. Yeah. Here we go. Oh, they're spinning like Beyblades.
Starting off with the first 2 entrants. Timed interval. A new entrant will make their way to the ring.
Okay, so they're gonna use the power of the tornado hair. They're gonna see who can win with that. Oh,
Wreckfest. We get to see some good Wreckfest.
okay, they're gonna hit him with the good old.
Somebody be coming in the 5 seconds.
Here he is, and he's geared up. I would get out of his way if I were in the ring.
Spinny, spinny, spin. Spinny, spin.
Looks like if that's Billy and La Bamba based off of the
Spinny, spin.
movement of the.
I think they're waiting for everyone to get in.
They're gonna pick them off one at a time.
This is great.
Keep spinning me round, round, round. Looks like somebody's struggling with that spinning motion. They need to get back in the lab.
They need to get the lab for that tech. It's not good if you don't know your tech in this game. You gotta spin. It is the most integral part of the game. Oh, oh. Oh no, they're back to spinning. Oh, they're back to spinning. Oh, hug time. Oh,
Ooh, shot.
Is it time to fight? Oh.
Ooh, my goodness.
Nasty. Oh, and back to spinning. John Cena in the corner, spinning like a Beyblade. Okay, I think they're finally in the fighting.
Oh my.
Oh, wow. And back to spinning.
No mercy.
No other way. The only way they can fight this entire round is by spinning into each other at a very high speed. Oh.
They're fighting each
Back
other.
to fighting. Oh, hug. No. Walked up behind him, said, "You want a hug?" And then.
What is going on there?
Whoa.
Oh.
Whoa. What is this game?
All he has to do is hold off for a few more seconds.
And then they're gonna keep spinning like a Beyblade.
Oh. He can't get knocked out. He cannot get eliminated here. They finally have some numbers.
It's a battle to the. Oh. This is the most entertaining
You
fight.
got John Cena over there just whacking that man.
Beating him senseless.
And the other guy's getting tagged.
Trying to throw him out of the ring. I don't think they've done a single piece of damage. They're just trying to throw them constantly.
Yeah.
Oh,
and he's out.
And he is out.
Roman Reigns coming in.
Oh my God. John Cena still sitting in the background, just
And right
looking
there.
very, I don't know, John Cena-y, trying to become invisible.
Oh my.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Someone's
Off on the right side, something's going on also. This is probably the hardest thing to pay attention to two things at once right now. Oh, but he's safe. But they're fighting.
There's a lot. So can the Reapers break the momentum that the bots have gotten? Oh man, the Rock is coming in.
Ivar, Kane, and Cena are all on the bots team. So
Can you smell what the Rock is cooking?
oh my God!
This is
Wow, it's not even fair. It's just a battle to the death.
This is a clobber fest right now.
I know. Oh.
And if they hold out for a little bit longer, they'll.
Oh, okay. They're gonna fight. They're fighting it again.
5 more seconds. Hold
John
off,
Cena's
and you'll
watching.
have even numbers. Oh, and unfortunately, they could not hold off.
You can't hold on. AJ Styles is the next one, and it burns. Oh, but back to the fighting. John Cena and him are having a hugging fest. Pushing each other off each other. There's not much
And
fighting
Roman-
going on here. It's just a very ow.
The Boos are doing a good job.
Ivar is still standing. The tank apparently just
Roman
doing
Reigns
some
is still in
Are
there
they gonna
though.
throw him off the map though?
Oh,
Oh, he's hanging on. He doesn't want to go off. His legs are kicking. Oh,
who
someone
paused?
paused. Who paused? Oh my God! There's no way.
they had to look at the controls.
That's why they had to check. He was like, "Hold on, I gotta check
Hey,
my controls."
hey, they had to
Button
look-
check. Button check. We're halfway through the match. I know, but we gotta button check this right now. I'm sorry, but my buttons are not working, and that's just not gonna work for me. So
We'll get you an update
Endgamers89 seems to be one that did it. He's on the top right of the screen. Wow, that was definitely an event. I couldn't quite tell what was going on there. They were just grappling each other and then punching each other and then grappling each other and then.
Oh, Roman. Oh, okay.
Oh.
So it looks like the Reapers have maybe.
Oh.
The Reapers are getting momentum right here.
Oh. I'm gonna go get him. I'm gonna get him. Oh. Oh, he grabs his head. Oh, but it's not enough. Okay. This is definitely a wild fight. Oh, I'm kind of sad. He wants a hug. It's hug time. It's time for a hug.
Yep,
Oh,
Reapers.
no.
Oh, man. 2v2
Oh, my
now.
gosh.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
And note the downside, you have to put your controller down. If you had to put your controller down, you just don't touch the person that has to put their controller down, and now you always have the advantage.
Yeah, they are throwing him out. If John Cena goes down here, isn't that it?
Yeah, that Roman Reigns has been in there for a while. This.
Oh,
my.
oh.
Oh, no, not your teammate.
Oh, jeez. Violent. He's
Ooh,
giving him a
that has to
chiropractor
hurt.
session. He's like, sees that your back's a little tight here and there.
But the Reapers have made a amazing.
Oh, he's going down, but not enough. It's not enough. Oh, teammates are fighting each other. It doesn't matter who it is. They're all enemies now.
Hey, John Cena can hit whoever.
Teammates fighting to the death. John Cena also fighting to the death.
Man, this has been a great game from start to finish.
Exactly.
And
It's
John-
really entertaining. They're just climbing around, having a good old time, killing everyone. I don't think they're.
Oh,
very
and
good.
that's
oh,
the
and the
game.
game is already over. Wow. That was definitely
So
interesting.
that's two controller issues we've seen today.
Yeah.
Wow.
Jeez.
And now we see Wreckfest.
Okay.
So for those who've never played Wreckfest, who have not had the honor to play Wreckfest,
Okay. So,
it is a racing style demolition game.
so imagine if you could play Cars but angry.
Angry cars.
Yes, angry cars, like Angry Birds, but not at all. So basically, what you do, there's a race course, of course, and there's two ways you can win. First place, kill everyone else, knock everyone out.
Easy
DNF
enough.
them. Yeah. So you can. There's lots of strats in the league. We use what's called the bus strat a lot to knock people out. Where we have, because it's a 5-person game, so we have 3 people go cars, and then 2 people go buses. And the buses are super high HP, but they also clobber people.
But
So
they
they'll
have
just-
low mobility.
They're
which
very
is the
slow.
issue.
Yes, so that's kind of like you can't race with them, but you can also just go. So it's the balance again. It's the strategy in the league.
But
feel like-
now we have a little bit more options when it comes to vehicles. So it'll be interesting to see if anybody's put time into figuring out anything else, any other vehicles to
Yeah.
use.
I want to see couches one of these days.
Nobody
I
wants-
so badly want to see couches. I want to see 10 couches racing. It would be really funny.
I mean, well, how about 9 couches and 1 bus?
Oh my god. That would be great. There's also the porta potty one in Wreckfest.
But the great thing, the thing that we didn't really mention too much or mention at all, is that it has realistic damage.
Oh,
and
yeah.
when you do damage to certain parts, it affects how you drive.
Yes.
So you can drive great when your car is all peachy clean, but the second you get, how well do
You
you
lose a
adapt?
tire, yeah.
It forces you to, maybe you take this turn a little bit wider because of it.
Yeah. You lose a tire, you go super slow.
Yeah, and that's another thing that the buses do is the buses, mess. Even if they don't kill you, they mess with how you have to drive.
Exactly.
Now the other option of winning, which we didn't mention, is by points.
Yes.
So
which is-
if you don't get if your entire team doesn't get eliminated, and you get more points, and how you get more points is by consistently by where you're placing at, where you are currently are in regards to first, second, third place.
Yeah.
Whoever, if somebody on your team finishes and you have more points than the other team, then you win.
Yeah, exactly. It's definitely a great game. I love it so much. It's so much fun to play too.
It's chaos.
So the one thing that I find hilarious about Wreckfest is the characters inside when they're driving are connected to the distance from the walls. So if your car gets smashed in on driver's side, your driver starts to curve inwards like some weird horror. It's it's fun. There's so much funny stuff in the game.
I mean, yeah, there's also the couches. If you ever hit the couch with something, that person that's on there just flies off, and I'm pretty sure they stay on the ground
Yes.
for the entirety of the game.
I'm begging someone in the league, please run a couch game. I want to see that so badly.
Oh, and then in regards to the damage, there's one death loop that has a literally.
Oh, yeah.
If you don't
Get enough speed.
if you don't get enough speed, which can be affected by how much damage you've taken, you can get halfway up the loop where you're upside down,
And then you
just
lose
fall
track
down.
and you just fall on your back and your car crashes.
But there's also team damage, so you can also hurt your own teammate.
Yeah. Yes, there's a lot of funny moments at UAL with all this stuff. There's so many great
Games.
and so many great like clips from UAL. I love a lot of the funny moments here.
Yeah, like for me, right? I came into the league. I played Pokemon. Before coming into the league, I played Pokemon, played Mario Kart, Smash, and I had played Fortnite like a few times on my Switch. But since then, there's so many games that I just came to love. Some of them not on the wheel, right? Like Rocket League, Splitgate, CTR. But some of them are, right? Like Tekken. Tekken has become one of my favorite games.
Yeah, Tekken's great.
Overwatch is fun. Wreckfest is actually pretty entertaining and fun
It
to
is.
watch.
I think
What's your favorite game that you've gotten into because of the league?
that's really hard. Okay, so that I mainly was a shooter player before I got into the league last season.
Pew, pew, pew.
But I didn't play any fighters before last season. But then I got into fighters. I got into Tekken 7 and I got into Guilty Gear. A lot of Guilty Gear. I love Guilty Gear. But the game the league made me practice that I like the most, honestly, is MotoGP. Honestly, I love the game. It's so weird. There's so many nuances to how you can drive a car and drive not a car. Those are not cars. Motorcycle.
There's so many ways you can drive the two-wheeled car.
Exactly. It's so much fun. I highly recommend it. If you're willing to fall a lot, a lot.
Fall 7 times, get up 7 times. But so for Wreckfest, it looks like we are going to have
Dingus, Silver, La Bamba, Billy, and RPG for the bots. And on the Reapers, there's Carnage, Global, Za, Garto, and Scarlet.
All right. Well, this is a spot for the Reapers to really. Reapers won the last 2 games.
Oh yeah,
They were down 6-5.
So
Thanks to some fine gameplay from Silver the 2 previous games,
yeah,
and now Wreckfest.
I think Reapers are gonna take this ahead this round. Excuse
You
me.
think so?
I think they're gonna win this round. I think they're gonna get the 2-point lead that we were saying the bots would have got earlier.
I mean,
Oh, someone called a timeout.
there's probably that's interesting. Yeah, I'm curious to see what the reason for the timeout was. Maybe they
Wreckfest
did,
is a difficult game to set up sometimes.
but you also had the whole time you're playing WWE, and that's the thing.
Oh yeah, true.
That's the thing. The time that the wheel spins when a game is being played, you can set that game up unless it's like a PC game and you're playing on PC, or if it's a console game you're playing on console. WWE is a console game, so you have plenty of time. The entire time you can play that you're
Yeah.
playing WWE, you can set up the
You can set up the
console
game.
or the PC
The
game.
PCs. Yep.
and it doesn't count toward setup time,
That was a big solution we had in the league with fixing our setups times,
which
was
is
that we allowed
one of the big reasons that we did the double spin. It helps so much with that.
Yeah, it's very helpful, and it's also a lot easier for the viewers because when we can start explaining, Wreckfest, it's great. I still want to see Titanfall so badly today. I still would love that.
I'm trying to think, what game would I like to see today? Star Wars Battlefront would be awesome.
I know, but it's really just hero duels.
Or For Honor.
For Honor would be good, but that's just hero duels, but with swords.
I mean, swords make everything better. I'm just hearing complaints. I don't know why.
Tabs. I want to see tabs. I want to see it. It'd be
Put
so much
Ricky
fun.
in.
I know Billy has some insane strategies for tabs.
It's Billy. He has the
Billy's
same
gonna
thing for
put
everything.
1,000 halflings, or Billy's gonna put 50 war elephants. I don't know what his plan is, but he's got something wild.
I'm really interested in it. I mean, I feel like Billy probably does everything in his life, in some crazy way. I want to know how he proposed to his wife, because that's probably some insane.
He is the GOAT with these strategies, though. I mean,
Billy the GOAT.
wildest ideas.
Billy, yeah.
Hey, I always go back to it, but whenever I think of Billy, all I think of is that that Madden game last season.
Yeah,
He held Cutters and
somebody else on the go.
somebody else on the Ghosts captive for 45 minutes until they ended up forfeiting. Because he found a way to make the game go infinitely on Madden, which was horrifying. Cutters was very upset after that. That's probably the funniest moment in UEL I've seen in a while.
Fall Guys would be always fun to see people play.
Ooh, Fall Guys would be great. Haven't actually got to see it yet this season. Let's see.
I mean, pretty much any game on that will. I want to see Dingus versus Scarlet and DNF. I know it's going to be multiple people. Dingus and Garto versus Dingus and Silver versus Garto and Scarlet will be fun to watch.
Oh yeah, definitely.
There's so many games.
So many good ones right now. A lot of the good ones have gone. A lot of good ones have stayed. There's so many ones of these that are just gonna be so entertaining to watch.
No, Wreckfest is about to be super entertaining to watch.
Knowing Billy, he's come up with some absolutely insane strategy also for Wreckfest.
No, yeah. Last year he used, I forget what they're called. They're like the big mowers, like the big it's a farm equipment, but he used a bunch of them.
Yeah,
and just had his people harvester. And he just had them stay at the front. And just like, I don't think he was physically trying to win, but it's always interesting to see what goes on the mind of Billy the Goat.
Definitely.
He is a mad genius.
He's not the mad genius, but he's a mad genius. Yep. Yeah. I'm curious to see though if there's any new strategies.
I really want to see Overwatch though. If I had to pick one game that's left on the wheel, Overwatch and then Siege.
I'm split between Titanfall and Tab still. I love both of those games to death. I've been playing Titanfall since Titanfall 1 in 2014. So, yes, they're great games.
2014?
Yeah, that's when the first one came out.
Weren't you like 6?
No. How old do you think I am?
You said 2014?
Yes.
Which was how many years ago? That was 9 years
9,
ago.
yeah. You're right, damn. I played it when I was younger. I did play it back then though. That was one of my first games.
Overwatch is the game for me.
Yep.
That I want to see.
Titanfall was basically my first shooter that got me into that whole thing though.
Maybe first shooter.
But Tabs is just so goofy. So many weird fun things about Tabs.
Is there a motorcycle in Wreckfest?
In Wreckfest? No, there isn't.
I'm really surprised if there's not.
I feel like that makes sense because if you get hit on a motorcycle, you just go flying.
If you get hit on a couch, you go flying.
But that's a couch. That's just kind of funny.
But more people get hit by hit when they're on a motorcycle than the couch. Like
I mean, not many people drive a couch as their daily driver.
exactly.
I feel like I need to see more of that. If anyone has a daily driver that is a couch, please, I want to see this. There's, I'm trying to think of the other funny vehicles in the. There's the motorhome.
There's the lawnmower.
The outhouse, the lawnmower. Huh. There's quite a few really.
Really, but I feel like a motorcycle would be great. Like where a motorcycle can weave in and out.
That's fair, yeah.
That would add another element.
Yeah. Let's see. Thinking this through. What strats do you think you're gonna see from each team?
Regular. It's so early in the season. I'm sure Billy's more focused on getting people into these new games than
Oh yeah.
trying to reinvent the wheel with Wreckfest. And I'm sure the same thing with the Reapers. Now, as people get more comfortable with these different games, then we're gonna start seeing them go back to these older games. I feel like.
Yeah, definitely. How about this one? Out of this season's new games, what's your favorite?
Out of the new games, that's a tough one. I mean, I like JoJo. JoJo's is really fun.
Yeah, definitely.
I have to think about that. Roller Champs is pretty fun. I mean, there's a lot of fun, interesting games on the wheel in general.
Yeah, definitely.
But I would say JoJo's probably the most entertaining for me.
It's a weird one. It's got some weird sidestepping mechanics.
Well, you X. You don't use a D-pad to sidestep. What about you? I'm guessing yours is Hot Wheels.
I love Hot Wheels, but I stick with Titanfall or Tabs. Both new this season. I play a lot of Hot Wheels, but I play a lot more Titanfall. So Wreckfest. What's your favorite map in that game?
Deathloop. I mean, it's simple. It has that loop-de-loop.
True.
I mean,
I love Hellride.
What's better than just being upside down in your car in a giant loop?
Hellride. You can ride a wall in Hellride because of how the course is made. You can climb on walls because it's curved onto the walls. There's also a lot of fun pass. It's goofy because you can land the car and bounce it because how far down there's these falling areas you can fall into.
But okay, so hear me out. We have, let's see, 1, 2, 3 people on the Reapers. Two new rookies going in who have never played Wreckfest, right?
Yeah.
Let's say they think that, okay, it's probably better to put you on a bus, right?
That's
But say they put you on a bus at Wreckfest as a new player, right? Which is possible that the Reapers do that. Do you think one of them tries to take the loop? I mean,
that would be hilarious.
The game doesn't make so
that.
much sense that they would think that they could do that.
Yeah. I think that would be a funny one. I think it'd be funnier if we get another one of the matches where everyone just gets confused on who's who and starts TKing everyone.
I mean, okay, so in good for them, Ricky's not going in because we've seen that Ricky has no problem taking out his own teammates.
He has no allegiance.
Yeah, no, he's like, look,
I stand for no flag.
Yeah, I win for myself. I'll take the rest of y'all out, and I'll win this myself. I'll 1v5 them.
Ricky reminds me of the kind of guy who in Siege or something would go in with the M249 and not let off the trigger until everyone in the room is dead. Or
if they die, they die.
If they die, they were in my way.
But so let's talk about the 5-man lineup that the bots are running right now, right?
Oh yeah.
So not necessarily who they're running, but the interesting thing about it, right? So the 5-man lineup as opposed to 7, there's a lot of valid reasons to run both.
Yeah.
So the 7-man gives you a little bit more flexibility because it adds more people to the lineup, and there's a little bit more game coverage, right? But then also the detriment to that is it increases the chance that that person that you want in for a certain lineup isn't in for a certain game because it's a little bit longer rotation. Now with the bots, the benefit of running a 5-man is those 5-man games like Overwatch, right? For Overwatch, you don't have to worry about. You can preset your lineup, right? You can say, okay, we already know if Overwatch comes up, this is who we're putting in,
Yeah.
and this is the role you're going to play. But then it comes down to the point where, as opposed to running 7 people, they could add 2 more people to that lineup and have a little bit more coverage.
But
Like, let's say-
also, that's the thing about the 5-man, where it's like,
yeah, you have to have true end gamers to run a 5-man
Real-
because
yeah.
you have now everybody that's playing has to go in for Wreckfest.
oh yeah,
Even if they're not great at it. Every one of those person is going to have to go in for Overwatch, even if they're not great at it.
exactly. Oh, looks like we're going into the game. So it looks like both teams actually went for a bus strat here. Only one bus, but everyone is sticking with the good old-fashioned car.
Nothing crazy.
Oh wow. Oh jeez. Someone's doing flips and tricks. Whoever
This sure
signed in
is
the name.
a Wreckfest.
Yeah.
And we're about to see
Ooh.
what is the next game. Oh man, La Bamba on bus and La Bamba's messing up. Oh, and we get to see Star Wars Battlefront. Let's go.
Okay.
Now it's interesting. So there's multiple ways that you can play the bus as well. You can wait at a point and just kind of ambush people, or you can do what La Bamba's doing and just pseudo race.
Pseudo race.
Well, you're
Yeah, no, I
moving
know what you
and
mean.
collecting points,
Yep.
but at the same time, you're trying to mess people up, right? Like, there's a loop right here that he can mess up. There's
Yeah.
2 people on the opposite team coming right there where he can really mess them up. Carnage does a good job of minimalizing the damage, right? He was going to
Go
take
for the
damage
loop.
in that situation regardless.
La Bamba, go over the loop.
Yeah,
Wait,
but he did
yes,
he
go
did a
over the loop.
good job of not getting
Do the loop,
directly
La Bamba.
hit it.
Do the loop.
Now, is he going for the loop?
Go
Is he
La Bamba.
no? Give me the
Ah.
loop.
It would have been funny. Tokyo Drift, La Bamba.
I hit your own teammate.
I don't think they're
He already had
Robin.
one person all the way. That's pretty low, and imagine that's silver.
Oh, they're gonna cross. You ready? Oh, just barely missed, and then he hits
Oh,
his teammate.
Oh, almost. Well, the teammate was actively resetting.
Oh no, there was another teammate that was launching through the air that he hit.
Oh, that was a red guy though.
Okay.
Buckle up, yes, kids. Wear your seatbelt.
Wear your seatbelts, kids. Welcome to the Magic School Bus. Today we're gonna learn about physics.
Oh, but Straza runs right into him. Straza, that's not a trade you're gonna win. That's a GameStop trade.
That's a car stopper and a game stopper.
Oh, let's see if he. Oh, and he voiced both of them.
Whoa, La Bamba is trying to get him off the
La
death
Bamba,
loop.
I don't know what.
What is La Bamba doing?
I don't know what Straza did to La Bamba, but La Bamba is taking issue with him right now.
Oh. This is a fun one to watch. I haven't seen any red team at all. I think most of the bots have eliminated the Reapers.
Nope.
There's one of the last survivors. Oh.
Wow, that's a.
Oh. Game
Oh,
over.
and
I believe that is a bot's win. Wow, that's
Wow,
another. That was a fun one. I loved watching everyone. Oh no, it's a fourth.
it's a forfeit. Yeah, incorrect setup.
Oh.
So that is 2 games now that
3 games.
and we're really seeing the impact of not having Hollywood.
Yeah, seriously. Having these new coaches, it's a learning curve. So they're figuring out, but they're figuring out the hard way.
Yeah, I mean, it's really unfortunate because I feel like the Reapers probably thought that there was multiple games that they've had to forfeit. And look, now they only have 1 forfeit left. There's an hour left and 1 forfeit.
Yeah, that's not great. I mean, that you're probably gonna want to save that unless they want to keep going with their strat of just having it for everything. It's gonna be interesting. Bots haven't forfeit a single game. They are going through everything.
Yeah.
They're not afraid.
To take a stand. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just one of those situations because League is still on that wheel.
Oh.
Friday the 13th. Well, they probably still feel like they can win Friday the 13th.
Are not gonna forfeit any of those.
No, what I mean like is that if say you're down
Yeah.
a point and there's 20 minutes left to go and League of Legends is the last game and you feel like, oh, I can forfeit timeout twice. Well, no, you can't because you've used 2 of your forfeits due to incorrect setup.
Yeah.
And it happens, right? It's early in the season. You want to iron these things out now.
Yeah, definitely.
But for the Reapers, this is an early get. This is a game that they really need to take with how the playoffs are working this season. The top 3 teams for the conferences are the teams that make it.
Yeah.
And you've already lost to the Ghosts in your division, and you can't afford to drop to the bots here.
Oh yeah, definitely. It's gonna be very important to see what they can take here. If they can take this, and they're gonna be 1-1, right, for their score?
Yeah, they will be 1-1, which is, I guess, will be a better start than last season.
Definitely, yeah.
But I know the Reapers don't want to. The Reapers just want a just straight win, and I'm sure with Hollywood back, if it ever for whatever reason gets too dire, Hollywood's gonna come back. Hollywood's gonna make sure he's here for every game. Cat's probably gonna come back. They're gonna call Cat from college. They're gonna put the Cat signal up.
The Cat, yeah.
Put some Cat.
Titus standing on top of UEL, a Gordon outfit.
No, but no, the Reapers will get it right. They had two tough opponents to start off, right?
Oh yeah, definitely.
With the Ghosts, right? The Ghosts finished off last season really strong. Now, granted, they beat the Ravens for 3rd place, and they ended off the season beating Karma. I want to say that was their last game.
I don't remember, but I believe so. Their last game?
I can't remember if it was their last game, but
Championship was with.
no, like their last game of the regular season.
Oh.
I believe they beat Karma,
I don't remember. Yeah.
and then I think they beat the Bots. They beat the Bots, formerly the Boos, to start the playoffs. Then the week before that, they had beat Karma, and then they lost to the Reapers. And I think that game was relatively close too.
Yeah.
And then they beat the Ravens. So they're winners out of the last 3 out. No, they're winners of 4 out of the last 5, something like that.
I believe so. Yeah.
And all of those wins that they had, except for last week, or the last one they had, those 3 wins last season.
Wipes.
Well, they were without their 2 new additions,
Oh yeah.
and LJ Skater Girl and Mr. OG.
Yeah.
So they're, like I said, they're like the Reapers, where they're a better team
Yeah.
than they were last season.
They're increasing in skill.
Yeah, so this is kind of paramount for both teams, because for the Reapers, they don't want to go down 0-2 in a season, and the Bots want to beat the Reapers because the team that ends up with the best record in the conference doesn't have to play. They have a bye essentially. So if you're the Bots, you'd rather have the Reapers and Ghosts play each other and then play one of them. You don't want to have to play one of these 2 teams twice. You don't want to have to do that.
Yeah.
So it's right now when you play them during a regular season, because the Bots and Reapers do not meet again
Yeah.
until potentially the playoffs. Reapers and Ghosts are in the same division, so the Ghosts have the opportunity again to knock off the Reapers and strengthen their position.
Yeah. Definitely. So Star Wars Battlefront. You said you wanted it, and
Yeah.
it came.
Yeah.
I believe we do heroes, right?
Well, there's multiple modes.
Yeah.
So there's cargo, and then there's almost like a battlefield
Yeah.
kind of mode.
That's a big mode, though. That's gonna be difficult for.
Not necessarily. We saw the Ghosts play it last. Oh, the Ghosts played that versus the Reapers, and I think they won. I believe they won that game.
Oh, nice.
So it'll be interesting to see if the Bots saw that and was like, okay, the Reapers are very beatable in that mode, and decided to do that.
Yeah.
And if the Reapers decided to practice specifically that,
I wonder. It definitely.
because yeah, it will be, because in that game I want to say Mr. But they don't have the Bots on. They don't have a Mr. OG, and
Yeah.
I want to say Mr. OG was the reason that the Ghosts won that game. I think Mr. OG was doing I don't think it was ever confirmed, but I think Mr. OG was the one that was putting in God's work in that game. But we have a timeout right here.
For Reapers.
This is a very interesting situation. So the Reapers are in a less favorable position because they're running out of timeout. They only have one timeout left, and they have one forfeit left. And the Boos still have League of Legends down there. So if the Boos get a lead at any time,
yeah, it's over because they're not gonna forfeit League. They're not gonna forfeit stuff like that are long scale.
Yeah, no, there's a lot of this situation. There's still ways that the Reapers can win this, right?
Oh yeah, definitely.
JoJo's
It's anyone's game
Bizarre,
still.
Street Fighter, they could still potentially win. I think they have a good shot at Street Fighter.
They have a good shot at a lot of these games. I think it's gonna be anyone's game at this point, but
there's games like Taz, which we don't know
anything
how
about,
good
yeah.
both sides are.
I wanna see
Rainbow Six Siege is very well a game the Reapers can win.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Hey, Fall Guys is a game that the Reapers can win. The Reapers still have a lot of avenues to succeed and win. It's just that their avenues are shortened a little bit by the sheer number of forfeits that was forced today.
Yep. So looks like we're gonna be doing heroes versus villains in Star Wars.
So it looks like the
bots
Reapers
are gonna be heroes.
So, but La Bamba's gonna be 10, RPG is gonna be 7, and we'll get the rest as we get to them. It'll be interesting to see who goes Darth Vader. So, are you a big Star Wars fan?
I'm decently, yes.
Okay, so I will let you call out the characters. I'm not. I know I'm gonna get lambasted, but I'm not really a Star Wars kind of guy. I'm more of a Trekkie myself, but
the Reapers are villains also, so the bots are gonna be heroes and the Reapers are gonna be villains. So I mean, the bots have access to Star Wars hero characters and the Reapers have Star Wars villain characters. So
right now it looks like for the Reapers, we know Ricky's going in.
Oh yeah.
And I feel like Ricky's gonna go Darth Vader because he's the most powerful person. I feel like you put your most powerful person on Darth Vader, and I feel like Ricky's about to do some work here.
Yeah, I think I don't know actually. I don't know how a lot of these new people play, and it looks like they're gonna be putting.
Well, we don't know how a
as
lot of people play in this game because we have not seen it.
fair.
And then with there being different modes,
Oh yeah.
like
It's gonna be
Heroes
so
is
varied.
so much different.
Oh yeah.
I think this is probably one of the biggest, like when it comes to options, right? When RPS becomes an option, well, we have different options to play the game, right? I feel like this game is the one that's going to change the most.
Oh yeah, it's changed wildly from
Because
heroes
Overwatch
to,
is
yeah.
still the same. Even when we have Rocket League, the physics of the puck or the ball or whatever change, right?
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, you're still, for the most part,
Ball game. Yeah.
yeah, still doing the same way. But this, you're going from fighter
Yeah,
type
you're
fighter
going from
game
For
to,
Honor to Battlefield.
yeah. If you're playing a different game.
Yeah, it's crazy. So it looks like on the bot, so it's gonna be a La Bamba, RPG, Billy, Silver, and Dingus because it's a 5-player game. So it's all the bots.
Yeah.
And on the Reapers, it's gonna be Ricky, Rez, Za, Garto, and Global.
Yeah, so
All the new guys except for Carnage. Sorry, not all the new guys. But yeah, this is gonna be a wild one. It's always fun to watch the hero battle.
this game is fun to watch in general.
Oh yeah,
Especially when you have good players. It doesn't even, know what I will say? Doesn't even have to be good players. One good player makes this game enjoyable.
Yeah, it's scary. If you get a good Anakin or a good someone like that, it's broken. It's really hard to fight people like that. The heroes are difficult. But I think it's gonna be interesting.
So the Bulls changed their name to the bots, but it's the Reapers right now asking like CPUs. So they shared password or login team members. They were logging each other out, trying to log in, and now they were forced to timeout.
Oh my god, that's not great.
It's not great, and it's a very unfortunate situation because this could have been avoided.
Oh, definitely, quite extremely easily. Yeah.
But so if you're the Reapers and if you ultimately win this match, right? It's a good learning experience.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Because you you're figuring things out.
Oh yeah,
But
especially without Hollywood or Cat today.
they're still performing this well without those two.
Exactly.
We can't skip over that.
Definitely. I still think we need a Cat signal though. Put it on top of UEL.
I mean, look, Cat comes out. Look, they just call Cat in when they need their heavy hitter in.
True.
Cat is a end gamer. They're all end gamers.
Yeah. That's the thing, you know, the bots, that's how they're able to do the 5-man. They have such a wide coverage with Cat and everyone like that.
And then not only do they cover a lot of games, like they understand a lot of games, they play them well.
Oh yeah, really well strategized.
So even if
too.
you're not playing against the best person on that team in that game, that person that you're playing against most likely will have a fundamental understanding of that game.
Yeah, that's part of why the bots are so scary is because of Billy and how he plays plays everything so well thought out with these insane strategies that are from, you know, all the way from random places.
I feel like Billy probably consults with Titus once a week, and they just mastermind. They're in the workshop somewhere, coming up with how they can break the game.
Yeah, Billy's got this entire giant playbook that he comes in with. He puts down on the table. He's like, "This is where I hide all of my secret plans." he is a villain.
You know, I want to see.
Devious.
I want Billy to take an IQ test.
He's probably a genius for what he does. It's kind of scary.
And what makes him even scary is not only is he smart, but he can fight. Like he has a dojo. Like,
yeah.
Billy is an end gamer in game and in life.
He will put you in the end game.
Yeah.
Billy is the final boss. He
will
is the end game.
He will outbrain you and outbrawn you.
Yeah. That man is so tall. It's very funny.
So, based on what we've seen today, who do you believe has the upper hand in this game?
I'm gonna say the bots, simply because they haven't made the amount of mistakes the Reapers have made. I think it's pretty even besides that, though. But yeah. See how much time we got left. I think we have about an hour left on the timer.
Roughly about a little bit more than an hour.
Depending on what game we get, what games we get. How many do you think we're gonna get left?
That depends on what games we get.
Yeah.
I mean, we could get. Let's see what games left. Friday the 13th could take a little while, but
so good.
I think the Reapers have labbed this out and can do it relatively at like a decent pace.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And I think that might be one of the few long games left.
Yeah, definitely. Or one of the.
Because if we get say we get Tony Hawk,
and
then like that game takes 2 minutes. Like.
Oh, speaking of Friday 13th.
All right. Friday the 13th. Here we go.
Oh, and back to us. So, wait. Someone didn't connect, so we're just gonna let them reconnect, and we're good.
Oh yeah, just small technical issues. You know, new game, new season.
Yeah.
But yeah, say we get Tony Hawk, Tabs, DNF Duel. Those games could go. We could get all three of those games done in 20 minutes.
Yeah.
I mean, we could get like the game could Dragon Ball Z Fighters. We get Tabs, Tony Hawk's Dragon Ball Z
I'd
Fighter.
love to see. That would be a good one too. DBC Fighters is so much fun.
Yeah, we'd also have Silver versus Mr. Garto himself. And one thing we haven't talked about with the Reapers is they did draft one of the professional gamers. Marty McFly, I think they drafted. No, I think Marty got drafted by one of the expansion team. They did draft somebody. I forget who, but that's a deadly person to add to this mixture.
Yeah. It's words.
So Friday the 13th is the next game being played.
Oh, Okay, so Friday's a lot of fun. It's like, I don't know if anyone's ever played Dead by Daylight, but it's like Dead by Daylight, but the killer is the victim. If you don't have someone who doesn't know how to play that game, there's so many ways. Or when Tommy Jarvis comes out and Tommy Jarvis just starts
I thought you said that.
shooting him.
I thought you were saying that the person doing the killing was a victim.
No. I am saying that the person playing the killer is just not gonna have a good time.
I don't know. It depends on how good
Oh yeah, definitely.
East Side is.
Yep.
But we might Friday the 13th, depending upon how well the people do, may be like it may kill a good little bit of clock. We saw the other day where it came down to like the last minutes of the game, and if we get that again, like that, time is becoming a factor now.
Oh, yeah,
because Friday the 13th.
Friday takes up so much time. It can go from anywhere from 20 minutes to like 50 minutes. I don't know if there's a limit now. Is there a limit now?
Or Friday?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's gonna be a limit for Friday because after if they're doing it right after a certain point,
Yeah.
you know, cops won't come and all that stuff. But it'll be interesting because depending upon how long Star Wars Battlefront, let's look at it. Let's look at these options, right? So the Reapers still have a lot of games they can win. The Boos bots still have a lot of games they can win, right? So say hypothetically you lose Star Wars Battlefront, right? Let's say that happens, and Friday the 13th rose, right?
Yeah.
Say you're in a position where you're at the spot where like, oh man, I can't win this game, right? Like, say you're coaching 3 people that's never played this game, and all of a sudden you're gonna lose, right?
Yeah.
And you say, okay, well this game's gonna take too long, and I don't want to play this game and have to forfeit. I don't want to play this game just to lose it, and you forfeit that game, right?
Yeah.
You have no more forfeits left. So League of Legends. I mean, there's just a lot of games, and but if you're on the boost on the bot side, you have options. So the Reapers kind of painted themselves into a corner here.
Oh yeah, definitely.
But don't get me wrong, Reapers still very, very talented team.
Oh,
they can still
they're champions last season.
Each of these teams can pull this victory out. It will be really heavily dependent upon what the wheel gods.
Oh yeah, definitely. You gotta rely on the heart of the cards here.
DNF Duel will be an interesting one to play. That's the one I want to see played. Overwatch.
Tabs, please. I want tabs so badly. It would be so entertaining, and I want to see what Billy has up his sleeve. I know he has something.
I feel like we're only going to see Billy like what's fully up his sleeve if that's like the last game. I feel like if it's a game that if it gets down to where they're up 2 and like there's only like 10 minutes or something left, Billy's not going to do his crazy thing.
Yeah.
But if it's game on the line, that's when we'll see the full shenanigans that we have.
That's probably the best word for it. It's just shenanigans. He's got some crazy, cartoonish villain idea in that little head of his. He's like, "Yes, I have a great plan." Thinking it through. So, Friday's, it's interesting.
I mean, it's an older game.
True. It's just kind of like, it's weird because Jason's, it's so balanced yet unbalanced because Jason does the one-hit kills with chokes, but some people can stab him and some people can bear trap him.
Or somebody just shoots him.
Tommy Jarvis who walks up and just cracks him in the head. There's so many possible options.
So I said this before and I'll say it again. If I know something like that is going down, I'm telling everybody to run in opposite directions as fast as you can because he can't catch all of us.
Exactly, yeah.
I'm getting out of camp. I don't have to be faster than everybody. I just gotta be faster than some of them. But Need for Speed will be fun.
Yeah.
It'll be fun. What will be fun would be one of those games that we don't know who has the distinct advantage.
Yeah, true. A lot of a lot of new ones. Tabs. Tabs. Please. I'd love to see tabs.
Oh, Street Fighter would be fun. There's a lot of.
There's a lot of really good ones still up there. You know, would you be really bad if bots won Friday and then immediately afterwards rolled League?
I mean, yeah, that would be the most unfavorable outcome.
That would be bad.
But
be
we'll
really
have to
bad.
see what roles and how it's played.
Oh yeah, definitely. So it looks like a reminder for who don't remember, bots has La Bamba, RPG, Billy the Goat, Silver, and Dingus, and the Reapers are gonna have Ricky, Rez, I think Garto, and I can't tell. I think that's Za. I think Za's the last one.
But it will be. I feel like Dingus has played this game. This feels like a Dingus kind of game.
Oh yeah, this is a Dingus game for sure.
And if there's any shooter, I feel like Silver could be good at. I feel like it's this one.
Oh yeah, definitely.
This feels like a non-shooter shooter.
Dingus vibes, yeah.
This Star Wars Battlefront feels like a non-shooter shooter. If that makes any sense.
Yeah, no, I get what you mean. It's a hybrid game in my opinion because it's basically For Honor mixed with
Depending upon what mode you go. So we are finally getting started here.
Doing a little dance, checking our sensitivity.
Oh, checking your controls. I wonder, can you do that before you get into the game, or is it you have to do it?
I don't know.
Match starting.
Yeah, he's stuck there until the match starts. So.
I mean, might as well.
Exactly. Ugh, jump scare.
So I imagine that's the villains.
Yeah, these are the villains. I believe this is just like Capture the Flag, but Star Wars
Cargo,
edition.
yeah, it's cargo. So now we have seen the 3 different modes for this game.
Yes. Alrighty. So, this will be the Reapers. The Stormtroopers will be the Reapers, and the Rebels will be the bots.
Rebel scum.
Rebels.
So it looks like they're not trying to approach too heavy, using natural cover, nice. The shooting animation is always interesting, or how they shoot.
Yeah.
How they just hand just stuck out there.
Yeah. As long as far out as possible. They're using a pistol as a sniper here. Definitely an
But it looks like
idea.
there's somebody flanking.
2 people are flanking. 1 down.
Yep, so they just, let's see.
So it looks like they're going to go for it together, going in group of 2 here.
Counter flanking, essentially.
Yeah.
Like, oh, you think you can do that? We can do that too.
It's definitely an interesting decision using a pistol as your weapon of choice here.
They just going with what's comfortable.
Exactly. I think this may be the only thing you can use in this game mode, actually. Looks like they're slowly moving their way up. They're inching their way up, pushing them back the more they go. Ooh.
Nice headshot kill.
Hook them out. I think that was Dingus that just got killed. They got 13 minutes to get up there and get going, so they got plenty of time still.
But you don't want to. The more time you waste, the less options you have. Pretty low on health there.
Oh, yeah, but they're good to heal back up.
Right, so they're making their way downtown.
Walking fast?
And then homebound. All right, yep. Ooh.
Oh, he's got a
nice.
nice angle up there. Nasty.
High
That was Billy
ground.
the Goat that just got killed.
High ground wins.
Yeah. Hey, I mean, Obi-Wan agrees with that one. This is Star Wars after all.
Oh, nice.
That's a minigun, my friend. Oh, ooh, they
Wow.
got hit by something. Jeez.
Oh, man.
Oh, and out of the
Killed by that was
outcropping.
Silver. Got killed by Silver.
Oh, he switches to the blaster now. So neither team has been able to get the cargo yet. Still a very close fight, but oh, from the sign, that's Dingus again. I cannot pronounce his name.
It's okay. It has 5 letters.
I know. I can't count that high. So looks like they're starting to split up more. Everyone's going on their own little individual things, which may go well, it may go wrong for the Reapers, since we are still watching the Reapers because they are the Stormtroopers or the villains.
But like I said, it's one of these newer games.
Oh my!
Oh, that's Silver again.
I think I think at this point we've learned that Silver's going to sit there the entire game.
Hey, look, he's doing his role.
I mean, he's doing the right thing. He's playing defense. Oh, they got away. Oh, they're not gonna make it there in time to catch him. No, don't go back. Oh, okay. Oh, there's someone back on base there. Oh, cheeky.
but got killed.
And that's Dingus again. This is definitely a game Dingus was playing. You said it yourself.
But let's. They really have to. So this is this a game mode they chose? I'm really curious to find who chose this game mode.
Yeah. Oh, it looks like they just lost one of their cargo. Check to your left. Check to your left. Okay, it's good. Silver's not there anymore. He's got 1 health in a dream. Oh,
Made his way out. Oh
he turned the corner and they were all waiting for him. Oh, it's 4-6 now.
With 9 minutes left to go.
Yeah,
this game would take us right over the hour mark.
Yeah. What do you think of the new name for the bots?
It's certainly interesting. It leaves them open to criticism, considering the nature of the business. But I guess it's wait. Don't they always? Isn't the whole joke about stormtroopers is they have bad aim?
They have extremely bad aim. Yeah.
Interesting. What? So there's somebody. You know there's somebody over there. So I wonder if they're gonna start trying to team shot them.
Oh.
All right, so they killed Dingus.
Oh, they're
got
all
killed
over.
by RPG. So they have about 8.5 minutes left in this. So let's see. We haven't really seen. Have we seen them purposely group up and move together?
No.
After
that first push.
It seems like a lot of times that if they group up, it's just coincidental. But
yeah, I think that's the main thing. They're not really sticking together. Not even like duos where they can cover each other.
Oh, finally getting the turret.
See, all I know is that it overheats, and that's the only thing it does. So if he just lays in covering fire, that'd probably be smart.
Yeah, kind of distract them. But I
think
wonder
they're
if
starting to move
anybody's
together as a
taking
group.
advantage of that.
Very,
There's
very.
3 of them there. Enemy lot incoming. Okay. Oh my.
Oh,
Billy D. Goat. Not to be confused with Billy D. Williams.
Billy pulled out a rocket launcher. This may be anti-tank, but it's also anti-you.
All right. Yep. Oh, wow. That's
Ow.
unfortunate.
Oh,
Imagine
there
being.
goes Billy.
There goes that man. But it seems like this is a game right now that the bots are having the advantage in.
Oh yeah, definitely. They're keeping that push up. They're keeping that pressure.
Trying to take some angles. And I wonder how well they know this game, right? Because they may not know the proper angles to be taking, how
Oh,
they could approach.
he's got a nice angle there.
He really does. He has, yep.
He has
nice-
partial cover at least.
Yeah. Just has to hit his shots. Oh, he's down. He down to 12. He needs to back up, recover.
Yeah, he needs to go. Oh, he's teabagging. He needs to get the blood flowing, so he's doing some squats.
All right, let's see. Where did they elect to go? Nope, they targeting you down.
They got the lead.
Yep.
They're just sitting in their base and waiting now at this point, I think.
I mean, and that's a smart play. Why push when you don't have to?
Exactly.
All right, so they're coming around. Let's see if anybody spots them over there. No, not yet. All right, and there's teammates over there. Oh, you can get them right there. But did they trade?
Oh, they all traded. Oh my god.
All right, I mean, there's still time to regroup and
Yeah.
figure it out. The upgrade, yep. Power up infantry turret, yep. I mean, he's getting some good angles. He's just not hitting all of his shots. Yep, and steadily going down the middle. So unfortunate that they're not like that. It's almost like they're beating their head against the wall right here. They're steadily doing the same thing. It's not really working out for them too well.
Running through, still.
Oh, nice
Oh.
too.
Oh.
But from a distance.
I think the bots have got this one on lock.
I mean, they still have 3 minutes and 3.5 minutes, and they can do something. But the bots have just the bots have just had a choke on this for a little bit now.
They got that first point, and they're just hiding in their base now. That's literally all they're doing.
I mean, look, you don't have to win spectacularly. You just
No.
have to win.
Exactly.
We're approaching the hour mark
Yeah.
now.
Almost 3/4 done with the game. Still tied up 7-7.
Yeah, no, it's been a spectacular game so far. We've got a lot of the newer games.
Oh yeah. I'd still like to see dabs.
Oh yeah, no, you're not getting good shots from there. Trying to hold some angles. So what would you do differently right here?
Right here, it's difficult to think, difficult to see here, but see,
Nice, you got a decent shot.
see,
So do you
there's
press when you have the numbers? You take one person out. Yeah, you took 2 of them out.
yeah, so there's multiple flanks, so you'd probably want a large,
And
you
it-
want 2
oh, is that
duos
about
to go
to be
down the
3 down?
sides.
Yes. So you should be able to. You should have the numbers advantage.
Except for the respawns take barely any time in this game, so it's like you're dead.
But you can
There,
still. You can
You
still.
respawn.
Yeah. Did somebody? Did they take something? Did they? Oh. So a minute and a half left to go. Oh wow.
Ooh. Oh, they got another cargo.
Wow. So this is a. It's still winnable, but it's a very tough situation to be in.
Oh yeah,
You
for sure.
you'd have to do something different at this point, and you'd have to do something different in a hurry.
Exactly. You gotta really think your way. That's the main thing about the league. You really have to be adaptable.
And I know the Reapers will get it right. The Reapers won't look like this for the whole season in this game particularly. And I know, and that's with also without them having Hollywood. But yeah, there's about a minute left. All Billy's doing, Billy has been showing his stuff in the shooters today.
35 seconds. We're past the hour now.
Smart Rocket, okay. Nice.
Nice long range rocket shot.
Per Silver. Silver just minding his business. And here comes a rocket just.
That was a targeted attack.
Yep, and that is a
Game
win right
over.
now for the Reaper. No, for the bots, I'm sorry.
Bots. The Rebels won.
Ooh, somebody went 7 and 16.
Oof. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, that's the who.
Personally.
Wow. Next up will be Friday the 13th. So usually what happens in this game is someone pauses because it takes a long time to set it up. But each team only has one pause, one timeout left. My bad. One timeout left, and you kind of need those because if you go over the setup timer on your setup round, then you are tasked with using a timeout or forfeiting. Actually, out of curiosity, what happens if you have all 5 forfeits filled and no more timeouts?
That's an interesting point. I think you just lose, but I'm not sure.
Because I feel like I don't know actually.
No, I think yeah. But hopefully we won't get to that situation today.
Oh yeah, I hope so too.
And unfortunately, it was a PC game before Friday. Cause normally you could just set up on one of the PC. You could set up the game.
Yeah.
But since it was Star Wars Battlefront and that's on PCs,
You can't do the setup before. So what do you prefer on Friday? Do you prefer to play Killer or do you prefer to play Survivors?
I'm Killer. I think Killer's a little bit more simpler.
Which Jason do you run?
Whichever one board tells me to.
That's fair. Board knows his Friday.
But no, so this is an interesting situation. I'm not sure how good Scarlet is as Killer. Say they win RPS and decide to go Killer, then either Za or Garto's gonna have to coach Scarlet through it. And I'm not saying Scarlet is bad at the game. I just never seen Scarlet be put in that position.
Yeah.
To have to. So if you win RPS, do you decide to go for Survivor? Or if you're the boss and you win RPS, do you say, hey, let's just put Scarlet as Survivor,
Yeah.
as Killer, force him in a situation that he may not be fully comfortable with. And then what that does is 5 people going for Friday.
Yeah.
You'll still have the same lineup because you'll use Silver and Dingus, Reset, Billy, RPG, and Labamba will go in. So you still have coverage on those fighting games.
For sure. Yeah. The Friday is very important. What you get for RPS, because if you win RPS, then you can choose if you want to be Killer or Survivor.
Whichever one you're more comfortable with.
Yeah, a lot of people do choose Killer because of Jason's tendency to be very good at winning.
But there's some teams that are really
Very good at Survivor. Yeah.
Reapers being one of them.
Ravens.
Ravens. And then the Ghost.
Oh, yeah.
I remember seeing the Ghost play it, and the game started, and they were on it.
Yeah.
Now, they made some mistakes, a few mistakes, because Jason destroyed the car. I think they tried fighting Jason, ended up dying. I forget if it was them that tried fighting Jason and ended up dying from it. But they were getting the stuff done really quickly, so they know what they're doing.
Yeah.
Ghost strategized that game. So it'll be curious to see, 1, who wins RPS, and 2, which way they decide to go, because there's legitimate strategies for both ways.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, I'm not very familiar with this game, so I'm gonna let you take the lead on this. But it's definitely an interesting game.
No, yeah, it's interesting. It's very, especially at this juncture in the game.
Yeah.
Where the bots are up, and the bots have won this game as Survivor before, and they've won it as Killer before. So no, this is a very make or break kind of game for the Reapers.
Oh yeah.
Right
Definitely.
now, because time is starting to become a factor.
Yep.
Because you only have one more timeout left. Both teams only have one more timeout left.
Yeah.
And there's not a lot of like clear-cut wins for either team. Let's see, so about a minute and some change left on a setup timer. So, who do you think has the better chance of winning this game?
So I've never seen Scarlet play Jason before. So did Scarlet play Friday?
I'm sure he's played Friday throughout the season, and I'm sure they practice it together.
I think it's gonna be the Boos, especially if they win RPS. They're gonna put
Dingus.
Dingus. Yeah, sorry, I think it's gonna be the bots. Yeah, I think they're gonna put Dingus in for Killer.
Yeah, that would make sense. For Dingus, out of the two of them, for Dingus to be the one to play Killer.
Yeah. Either that or they all go for Survivor, which is something they probably would do. I don't know though. Oh, timeout on Reapers.
Oh.
See, that was a question we asked earlier, if they were gonna call it timeout or not later on.
Well, this must be Reaper 7. This is gonna be. Oh,
That's really bad. Because that means if they run over their setup timer for any other of these rounds, it's immediately a forfeit for them. Because they don't have any timeouts left. So.
They have to win this game.
Yeah.
They have to win this game. Because Boo's depending on how long this game takes up, Boo's will be up 2. And they can just start running the time. But, oh man, this is a very, 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 very entertaining match so far.
Oh yeah, definitely. I've been enjoying a lot of it. It's a lot of fun. It's especially how close it's been this entire time. There's not really been one point or another when I'm like, they are going to win.
It's been, I think, within 2 points the entire match.
Yeah.
And it's probably going to end off being within 2 points.
I definitely.
But there's lots to gather from both teams, right? Not only are you, if you're a Reaper, right? If you're Hollywood, if you're Cat, not only are you evaluating what the rookies did and like giving them advice, giving them tips, because that's what the Reapers do. Reapers are extremely close team.
Yeah.
Right? Them and Karma, they're both really close to one another. Scarlet, fits super well. Scarlet's been around the league on a few teams, and I think this is the place that he belongs.
Agreed. Yeah.
I mean, just all of them, right? Scarlet, Ricky, Garto, Za. Like, it just fit. It just fit. But I think, yeah, the Reapers are definitely Hollywood and Cal are definitely going to be evaluating this. They're going to be telling the rookies what they could have done better. They're going to ask Za and Garto what they're thinking on certain things, and then just working on them from there. Cause I imagine this probably won't be the last time that we see either one of them coach.
Oh yeah, definitely. Especially because now they have the experience of coaching, so they just got to work through exactly what they did, to
But-
fix.
Another thing that we've seen this season is we've seen games where teams kind of just don't play their best player.
Yeah.
Well, specifically Reapers and Karma. So
Well, who do you,
looking at this,
what
oh no, you.
what games do you think each team's gonna want to see roll now at this point?
At this juncture,
At this juncture,
it's hard because you have look at the two people left. You have Silver and Dingus, right?
yeah.
And you have Scarlet. So it's gonna be fighting games. It's probably what they both want, and they're both probably gonna think that they want that, right? Dragon Ball Z Fighters is probably something that the bots think they can win right now.
Oh yeah,
But
definitely.
that's something the Reapers probably also think they can win right now. Let's see. If I am the boss, I probably want MK or DNF duel.
DNF.
I think
yeah.
DNF will be the
DNF
better
would
option
probably be the better one. Yep.
because of Dingus.
Oh yeah.
Because I think the bots are wanting something that Dingus can play because you don't want to go off of Silver because anything that Silver can play really well, Scarlet can play really well.
Yeah.
If you are the Reapers, the game, you want a shooter. Okay, a shooter that they're more comfortable with. So you probably want something like Siege right now.
Oh yeah.
I think Siege is a win for them. Oh, I forgot the boss. The boss want League. The boss want League of Legends right now. Naruto Ninja Storm will be interesting for both sides, but it's a very interesting situation. It's like almost a stalemate because it's fighters, right?
Yeah.
And you have brother versus brother, and we've already seen how that interaction happened
Exactly.
once before. But I think bots have the more clear-cut game they want right now, which is League. They want League right now. If you're the Reapers, maybe Overwatch. I feel like Overwatch is a good spin for the Reapers because they will have Ricky, and Ricky is amazing. But we're about to see what this game is going to be. And as we see Jason
With
just
the
break
Jason brutally murdering someone in the background.
Tony Hawk. But it's a quick game, 2-minute game. So looking at the perspective of a survivor. Wait a second.
Uh-oh.
Wait.
Uh-oh. Did someone do something wrong?
Let's hope not.
Oh yeah, I hope not. Whose setup was that?
I don't know whose setup that was.
I don't think they set the players, Jason.
We will see. I mean, they still have 3.5 minutes on the setup timer.
Yeah, maybe. That is on the timeout though, so it could have been. It's curious if you see what happens here. What do you think is gonna roll next after Tony Hawk?
I don't. Yeah. So they didn't select the.
So it looks like they just didn't select the killer correctly, so they're gonna reset it, and we're gonna get it.
And
going.
still within a timeout.
Yep.
They still have about 3 minutes left. But you know what's real cool? Oh wait, so Eric Garto is a coach, but also know he's good at Tony Hawk, so he could probably coach Scarlet a little bit. So if the bots don't have somebody on the opposite side, that could be advantageous for the Reapers.
Yeah.
And it'll be a full reset for the Reapers at that point.
Yeah.
So, yes. Ooh, this is a.
It's a tricky one.
It's hard because there's not a lot of games that either team doesn't want, which is gonna make this game all that much interesting, all that more interesting.
Yeah.
But let's see. But if you had to guess, based off of what you've seen, who do you think wins Tony Hawk?
I'm gonna have faith in the bots again. I'm gonna keep my faith in the bots. I'm gonna say the bots will do it.
My faith is in the Reapers in this game because I at least know that the Reapers have somebody on their side who's available to coach that plays this game.
Yeah.
We were talking about that earlier today. We were specifically talking about Tony Hawk.
Yeah, yeah.
Now the bots, I'm not 100% sure. If I had to guess anybody on the bots that played it, I would say Silver. Silver has that kind of energy to him, like he probably played Tony Hawk back in the day.
Definitely.
Back in his day. But my faith is right now in the Reapers, just because of what I know about the Reapers and what I don't know about the bots. The bots could be goated at Tony Hawk. We don't know that yet.
Yeah, you don't know.
Fall Guys will be interesting.
Fall Guys would be fun. I love Fall Guys. I've never played it, but it's so much entertaining to watch. So
Let's see. So we got about 30 seconds left in the timeout. Let's see if we can get this set up within that time span.
if not, curious what'll happen here.
But first things first, we have to this Friday the 13th game.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's very important for both teams because the Blues can take a command, not even a commanding lead. I wouldn't say that with so much time left, but they can have a little bit of breathing room.
Oh yeah, definitely.
If they lose this to the Reapers,
Yep.
then that's when things kind of change.
Here we go, back into the game. Back in egg.
So, oh wait, Scarlet's in as killer. That means that they have a full reset. So they just did. So that means Eric Garto can go in, and my faith is in Eric Garto.
Okay, then yeah, I changed my answer to Reapers.
Now the lineup is gonna stay the same for the Booze or the bots because they 5 people in, they only have 5 people. Nothing's gonna change. But as you see those bubbles, there's sound coming from
bubbles.
that way.
Yep.
So it could be a radio
Yep.
or it could be a person.
Okay, that's a rock. That's a bush.
Hey, he's just doing a little bit of yard work, okay? Leave the man alone. Oh, wait. Is there somebody behind him? There's something.
Oh.
That's him. He needs to go ahead and break that.
I don't think Scarlet knows how to play this. Oh, there is someone though.
Oh, and he already killed somebody.
It's an RPG. It's RPG. Wow.
And look at that smile on Scarlett's face.
You should not be so happy over that.
Hey, 1 down, 4 to go. He's going to go grab the knives over there. Those drawing knives.
Huh? Why?
That's a interesting choice.
He's marking his property.
Just put a boot on it. But you hear sound from over there. Go ahead.
He hasn't used any abilities yet that I know of.
Well, he's transported over there. Yeah, warped over there. But yeah, I get what you're saying. He hasn't used sense or anything, but There's a lot of sound. It's
Oh wow, that's a couple of people. Ooh.
Oh my
Ooh,
God.
oh,
Oh
oh,
my-
oh my god. Oh, the betrayal.
hey, he
Oh, but he got stabbed.
and they're gonna both run. What? Okay.
That's vile. And they're gonna
There's
exit
a
out the back door.
There's a trap.
Oh.
Right. There's somebody in there. When the house is glowing like there's somebody in there. Break the windows up.
He put a bear trap down, so it's fine.
But yeah, get your kills when you can. You've already gotten, and they're going out. Are they going? No.
Why did he do that? He's like, I'll open the door and then I'll break. What? Okay.
Oh, and he whiffed the grab. He's a fighting game player. He should know better than whiff grab.
Oh wow. Oh, it's just gonna keep beating him.
They're
Just
doing
this
a good
very
job of
intense.
they're doing a
chase.
good job of why? Okay.
You're like, I'll leave now. Whatever.
You know what? You're not even worth it.
You could definitely tell that Scarlett's not very experienced in this game with how he's played it.
But I mean, for the amount of time that they've like the game's been going up right now.
Oh yeah.
He's killed one person. Should have had a second. Could have had a third. But let's see. There is definitely sound coming from that way. There's somebody. Yep.
This is the main building. They're trying to get in there. Break through the door. Oh, great break in.
But how you think he's doing so far overall? Like, I mean, for somebody who you say you don't think he's really played the game like that?
Yeah, I don't think he's really played this game much. He seems pretty inexperienced with how he's playing this. I mean, he's missing a lot of stuff. He's just kind of abandoned some people. Like, I see you, but I really don't care. I don't know if he's got someone he hates specifically. There's someone hiding in that building now, but
he just needs to start breaking stuff. I mean, break the
furniture. Yeah. Let the bodies hit the floor.
But he can't let another person escape.
Well, at this point, they've already called the cops and probably got something else prepared.
All right, so he's heading towards the sound. But yeah, they're doing a really good job of just this. And oh man, do not let this person escape, especially if they call Tommy. Yeah.
Oh, is that the Tommy Jarvis building?
I'm not 100% sure, but
wow.
Drawing him for is that the same house from earlier that she's drawing for?
Yeah. Oh, so he's just gonna leave her.
Oh wait, was that somebody right behind him? But yeah, it seems like I mean they're doing a really good job.
Yeah.
Of just not allowing him. He killed one person early on, and then he saw two other people immediately. Yeah.
And just kind of abandoned them.
One person escaped the house, and then the other person just got him running around in circles. And we saw that the other day, when the Phantoms were playing. Wow. Well, that's 2 down.
I think so. Yes.
3 to go.
Oh, oh, the door won't close. The door won't close. Oh, the
Why you
door
hitting
closed.
yourself? Why you hitting?
Why? Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
All right, so Scarlett's got another person. Let's see. Just needs to catch 3 more. 3 more is all you need. You have to clutch up here. We can't afford to lose right now.
Yeah, especially
this
because the
game.
Reapers are down by a point already. They
With
lose
no
another one.
timeout. Meaning that they can at least run probably at least 12 minutes off.
Yeah.
But but if you're the Reapers here and you win this, you can win Tony Hawk.
Oh yeah.
But there's one.
Oh, that was a big mistake. I don't think he's hit a single throwing knife.
And in the house we go.
Oh.
That could you imagine just leaving
Stop
the
hitting
house?
yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
Can you
Stop hitting
imagine
yourself.
leaving the house, like, and then you look outside, you see him, and you're like, nope. So he's gotten 3 people down so far. So
A
unless
big
they call,
bald man in a hockey mask coming down.
he just needs to get 2 more. Just needs to get 2 more. Come on, Scarlett. Send this fucker into a tie game. And following the sound,
He's coming.
and is that a radio on?
I see 2 sound bubbles in there.
One of them might be
Oh,
a radio.
oh God, The Rock. Oh, whoopsies. You done goofed. There's no way. There's no way she goes back in the boat. There's no way he doesn't.
I mean, he could think that she's going through the yeah, and she gets injured when she goes through that.
Yeah.
But he could just be thinking that she's going to escape, throw you for a loop.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
She's
Nice.
not giving up easily.
Personally, I would have been out of camp by now. I am not waiting for the cops to come find me. I am running until I can't run no more.
His ankles, they're broken. His will, it's crushed.
Yep.
Oh.
Let's see if he does a good job.
And he completely, jeez.
And she got a weapon.
Bar. Oh, not. Oh.
But that weapon don't matter. And one more. Ooh, excuse me. One more. That's all he needs is one more.
Unless Tommy Jarvis gets called, and then. They go over there
It was a
stretching.
little rough at begin with, but he's doing a good job of adapting, learning, figuring out what he's supposed to be doing.
Yeah.
Let's see, is that a person? Let's see. If he
I
uses
think that
stuff.
may be a radio, because that's the same building and same bubble where it was before.
Yeah. He just needs to go ahead and destroy that thing.
Get wrecked, noob. Get trolled.
Silence.
It'd be way funnier if there was like modern music playing on it or something. Just like
We get a red. Yeah, that would be. But then they'd have to update the game, and that's not happening. But no, this game does have, its interesting little things about it. But let's see if Scarlet can close this one out. Because his brother came in clutch earlier for the he keeps coming back to this spot. They're not fixing the car. So but let's see if Scarlet can clutch out like his brother was able to. Scarlet just making sure that it's broken. Double tap. Getting some more throwing knives.
Yeah. Getting prepared. Just trying to find him at this point.
Yeah, and it's that last person. And you hate to see it, but about to be a grind here.
Jason looks very confused. Oh,
Oh,
there.
not confused anymore.
Here's Johnny. Oh,
Rage is active.
hey.
Gets his skills quicker. And he hits it.
He finally hit a throwing knife.
I think he hit one earlier.
Oh, tree. That tree.
When did that tree get there?
Just a leisurely Sunday jog.
And this is why. Oh, man. She is.
Fast boys.
Zigzag.
Fast boys. Oh, flare gun missed?
Oh. Don't miss your shot because I won't.
Oh. 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 And down he goes. Wah, wah.
Well, good job. Kudos to Scarlet.
Apparently, yeah. Oh, ending cinematic.
So now we have a tied game once again. Tied.
Wow.
We're going to get at least probably 2 more games.
It depends. It could be up to like
After Tony Hawk.
Yeah, after Tony. I don't know, honestly. It could be any.
No, okay, so let's have this. Tony Hawk lasts 2 minutes.
Okay.
There's about
Overwatch,
6 minutes left on timeout.
Titanfall.
That's gonna be.
all those
That
games
means
are
that's gonna be 30. That means that's gonna be 30 minutes left after this game. More likely than not.
What about what if like LOL rolls or something like that?
League of Legends. Reapers are forfeiting. Reapers are forfeiting League of Legends.
Mm.
Especially if they lose Tony Hawk, which I don't expect them to, because they'll have Eric Garto on,
Yeah.
and he'll clutch that out.
Yeah. Well, that was a very interesting game. Did you see his body just go at the end of it?
But yeah, this is only the second time we're seeing Tony Hawk this season.
Yeah.
First time was yesterday, and Garto is really good at it, so he's available. So this is a bad situation for the bots because, you know, Garto's more likely than not going to win it.
Yeah, Garto's gonna win BC. Apparently, he's really good. I think.
Yeah, I mean, he used to be. Yeah, I remember I was talking to him earlier about this game specifically.
Yeah.
We saw there was some guy in a skateboard outside, and then me and him were talking about that. But
Yeah. I think he's gonna go crazy, but I don't know. I think I'm gonna stick with the Reapers, but
unless
give bots a little faith.
if there's okay, so if there's anybody that I can see on the bot being good, is La Bamba. I can see La Bamba being good because La Bamba has these secret talents that he just pulls out sometimes.
Bomba suddenly just becomes good at a game.
Yeah. But no, I do think that. But do the bots know how good Garto is? And that's what these. Oh, so Reapers are sending in Za, and bots are so.
That's an interesting decision. Well, that's
But
not
Za is somebody who is talented at sports games. That's what the Reapers need to That's what the Reapers need. That they need in this matchup. They need those sports games.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, they had to forfeit a few due to technical issues. But
Yeah. It'll definitely be interesting. I think a lot of these games have been really interesting, a lot of fun.
But also, if you're the Reapers and the PC game rolls up, you start setting up immediately. But it's amazing how the Reapers have made so many mistakes right now.
Yeah, but they've kept up. They've stayed. They've tied the score. They are not going down without a fight.
Because
This is
that's
really
what
the
the Reapers are.
champion
The
team.
Reapers are a gritty team
Yeah, they are the champion team from last season.
for a
and they can
reason. They're
go
not.
it.
They're not going to just lay down. Oh well, you know, this is another game. No, they're not doing this today. They didn't do it against the Ravens last season. They're going to.
They're going to win.
They-
They're here to try and win.
There's never a time where the Reapers are like, oh, we're not going to win.
Yeah.
Never a time. Oh, and what's interesting, so the Reapers sent in Za with a full rotation. They chose not to put Garto in. So that's
I'm
crazy.
interested.
That's actually crazy.
Yeah.
Because does that mean that
There's something we don't know.
Za is better than Garto?
Yeah.
Garto is already stupidly good.
Yeah. That's kind of scary. If Za's that good,
If Za is anywhere near that level, that means that
Ugh.
that's a very scary prospect.
yeah, that would have. Yeah. Very creepy.
What's also interesting, I wonder if they probably kept Garto out also for certain games, right? DNF is a game that they want him out for. Dragon Ball Z Fighters definitely. But the Reapers, like I said earlier, Reapers really put themselves in a precarious situation with the timeout situation. No timeouts, only one forfeit left.
Yep. And both of them biff it immediately.
Well, this is a situation. I'm guessing
It sure is the city. Oh.
JoJo.
Oh,
And that's
JoJo's.
why you leave Garto out.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
But looks like the
Oh,
person
oh,
on the
in the
right is
puddle.
taking a significant lead.
Yeah, a significant
But
lead.
but with this game, you can get points so quickly that like
Yeah. Oh, my goodness.
so I wonder if it was one of those situations that Garto's like, hey Za, you played this before, right? Yeah, I'm really good at it. You know what I mean? Like we've seen that situation before.
Yeah, Silver's definitely on the left. He's definitely going two places in a fashion.
Oh, unfortunate. But he's still doing more than enough.
Oh yeah. Oh. Silver, come on, you got this.
Silver's just going for a Sunday drive. Like,
Silver's going for a Sunday fall, honestly. Oh shoot, he's doing ollies.
ollie, ollie, ollie.
Ollie, 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 ollie.
Nice.
Oh. This is the greatest game I've witnessed today. Oh my gosh.
But hey, maybe Silver knows. Maybe something's about to happen. Oh my God.
Oh.
Personally, I chased down that truck, that vehicle. Not just gonna hit me like that and keep driving. Imagine
Hit
this
and run,
game had
Tony Hawk
realistic
Skater.
damage.
Oh.
Achievement.
Okie dokie.
I mean,
Complete
yeah.
Imagine multiplayer.
You know what though? Has Silver ever touched a skateboard in his life?
I doubt it.
It's hard to believe because if you've ever seen Scarlet looks like a skater guy. So you think he would have had a skateboard in his house somewhere. But we have JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
This is a fun one. It's interesting.
Global's about to go dummy.
Yep. I don't remember the one, the dog in JoJo's.
Oh, yeah.
There's so many weird characters in this game. Probably because they're from the anime. But so apparently Silver's been practicing Tony Hawk.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
So apparently Silver told his people that he'd been practicing Tony Hawk. So I'm not saying that he hasn't been practicing, But the tales of his skills were greatly exaggerated.
He had it in his resume, and it was a complete lie. Every part of it was a lie.
Look, all I'm saying is I was a manager at what's the name of that show? At Blockbuster. Go ahead, check it. You can check that. I was the CEO of Toys R Us.
Yeah. I own multiple orphanages. So.
I mean, I don't know what in the lab he was cooking, but
I think it may have been not Tony Hawk. So,
know what it is? You ever seen those little kids who they just do an ollie and they're like, that's the greatest thing in the world?
look at this!
Yes, I feel like that was Silver just now.
Hold my beer. Jumps.
He was like, oh, I did like this one little trick thinking it was a lot. But then I think it's hard for him because I think he saw it and thought it was good. And then it wasn't
I got
really
600 points the last time I did it.
right. Yeah,
Guys, I got my high score. I got 2,000 points yesterday.
but he has a chance to redeem himself here if they put him in for JoJo's. I can say I've seen him practice this game.
Yeah, I haven't seen many people practice JoJo's in person.
I know he's practiced this game. But I know Global is a menace. So
it's gonna be. I think this is gonna be another one of the fun ones. So it looks like for the bots, they're gonna choose Dingus, Silver, and RPG, and I will figure out 3% of them.
Reaper's gonna take Global, take him worldwide.
Global Carta, Scarlet. That was a great game though.
Ooh,
Very entertaining.
So
Titus is saying he's gonna skate and match his points.
this is that's unfortunate that they put that this happened
Oh yeah, definitely.
with the game on the line because they needed to win that game.
Oh, yeah,
because now you're gonna be down 2 as opposed to tied after this game.
Yeah.
Unless somebody on the bots has that secret sauce. I know one person that got a whole kitchen that's gonna be cooking, and that's Global.
Silver's cooking. Just
Oh
not
no,
the right
Silver's
game.
not cooking nothing.
Not the
It's
right
Global
game.
that's cooking. And you know what though? You know what's crazy? You know what's actually crazy? Is Billy came in here after Tekken and was like, put some respect on Silver's name.
I am not putting any respect on that after that.
I mean, Silver gets his flowers, but that's just
That's funny.
But now we have JoJo's up, and the game has not been started up yet. I'm guessing the Reaper. I wonder if the Reapers are wasting time because
At this point, it's what they should do.
there's going to be probably roughly 20 minutes left.
So who do you think Silver's gonna play in this one?
Who do I think he's going to play?
Yeah, who do you think he's
Dio.
gonna do?
I've played against him. So their best chance right here is to dwindle Global down with multiple people and hope that everybody else on the Reaper sucks. That's their hope right here because Global, that man's a menace. Menace to society.
Crazy. How menace is menace though? Is he I gotta go and run away, or is he I'm gonna die?
I'm gonna die.
I'm gonna die.
And he's gonna smile the whole time he's doing it to you.
That's what's been creepy. Yeah, it's gonna be funny. Do you think the Reapers are taking a risk by sending in all their fighters?
No, I don't think they're taking a risk. So I think the Reapers. So you have to look at what the value of a game is in terms of time, right? Um, and what games the bots want. So the bots probably want League of Legends after this, right?
Yeah.
But given the amount of time that takes, fighting games, Street Fighter, they can put some people in. Ninja Storm, that seems like a Ricky game. Let's see.
Button check.
If I'm guessing, Dingus will go in for this, but it seems like a game that Ricky's practiced.
Ninja Storm.
Yeah. And then if Street Fighter was to have Road, they'd be able to put some of their fighters back in.
Yeah.
So I think it was a smart thing. You take the win, right? You don't want to try to save people and barely lose. Yep, Silver is Dio. Global is Jotaro.
Oh. 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 No. Jeez. Oh. Jeez. This is an interesting one. I don't know much about this game, so I'm along with the ride here. I'm just watching them beat each other with their stands here.
All right, nice. That one down. Here we go.
I thought this was a three-player game. How does it say final round?
Yeah, it should be. And Jotaro is, I'm guessing that's.
Jeez, that is, yeah. No, maybe, yeah, actually.
All right, let's see. You can't drop combos here. Nice assist.
Oh.
All right, yep.
No.
That should be a chunk of damage right there.
Ooh. And right into the hazard. Oh.
Oh, nice side.
You won't feel a thing because he'll be dead.
Oh, and they took.
Oh. And down he goes.
And now Silver. And here comes Silver. So is this on Silver now? It's all on. So
Sorry, we're just letting them do the button check here. There's not much to commentate on. The DO championship.
It's the.
Dio is doing really good. I think. What side are you on? Are you on Dio or are you on Dio's side?
I mean, I've never really cared for this anime.
But like Dio or Dio?
Whoever loses, I don't care. I just want a fun match, boys.
See, I'm picking Dio to win this one, but I think Dio also has a chance to win this one. I just don't know if Dio is going to do that or not.
Well, we need to see the Dio from the bots do something here. This is Silver's chance to redeem himself. Can you do a button?
Yeah, can you do a double button check? Is that possible?
Or can you do it this late into?
Yeah, that's a great question.
But I guess, Hey, nobody's been forced to forfeit yet, so. One of the deals is at extremely low.
Yeah.
And yep, nice grab.
Oh, it's not even fair.
Perfect. Retired.
Retired. He
Great.
needs more blood.
So now it's Silver. Come on, Silver, can you do Jotaro, which I'm guessing.
Silver, bring honor back to your. Bring honor back to
Jotaro,
your-
this one I'm guessing is the Reapers. This is probably global right here.
Yeah.
And that's a bad man.
That's a bad man.
I mean, this will be Silver's chance to redeem himself.
Oh, yeah,
For Tony
definitely.
Hawk. He needs to beat global right here. He needs to say I'm Mr. Worldwide.
Mr. 305.
All right, let's see. Yep. Okay, Silver. Play patient. Yep.
Ooh. Okay, I think he knows what he's doing.
Yeah. Yep, that is
Oh
definitely.
yeah, this is Silver. This is Silver knowing what he's doing.
But, I mean, like, all you need is one good special to do a chunk of damage.
Yeah.
And he's doing a good job of it right now.
He's not pushing it too hard. He's not opening himself for too much. I see that as he gets hit.
Yeah, he used the assist and using his to counter him back.
Oh.
This is a very close.
Yeah, but he's gonna have to keep his HP up because he still has a whole another person he needs to fight.
Yeah, that's a very difficult situation to put yourself in. Not knowing how good the other person behind him is. Nice grab. All right. You need assist. And you just jump. Punch again. Oh, nice jump in.
Oh, okay. He may die here actually.
Cancel. Nope. Kick again. Oh, no.
He's not. He's not letting him sit down.
All right.
Let him fight back.
Nope.
Oh, and down.
And missed the
Oh,
firing him like he's locked down. Thank you.
Oh.
So the question is, let's see, this last person is Jonathan. That is Sir Dingus. So let's see if Dingus was better than Silver.
Oh yeah.
Because this does seem like, you know, those people that play on the fight
Yeah.
hitbox.
Yeah.
It seems like a hitbox people kind of game.
I mean, he's using a fighting stick, I believe.
Yeah. Either way, he's using a alternative controller.
Yeah. Oh nope, he lied. He just took his normal controller on.
Let's see, just making doing a button check, which is very important.
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
know how many people complained and talked about, oh yeah, you only won because I had the wrong controls.
Oh my
Check your
God.
controls beforehand.
Or in Tekken, when you turn on the what is it, assisted attacking mode, and you can only use like certain attack.
combo.
Oh my gosh.
Simple combo. Whatever.
Yeah, simple combo.
So Global has Silver was able to do a significant amount of damage to Mr. Global. And we're down to about 16 minutes left.
Oh, he's not letting him get through his defenses though. Do it.
But he just needs to get one good solid combo. Grab, nice grab.
Ooh.
Oh, but he got him in another combo. Nice assist.
Uh oh.
Got
He's
the
entered the
stamina.
stage hazard. You see that circle on the bottom left?
Yeah, but it hasn't been. It'll be a small. It'll be small glowing if it was.
Yeah. I have confidence. I think he'll
Wow.
win this. Wow.
And he's done a lot of damage here.
He's not letting him fight back.
Nice.
Oh, but he's not letting him win.
Dingus is a solid fighting game player.
Yeah.
I don't know how long Global's been playing this game, but it seems like he's been playing this game since it came out. Nice.
And that is a Dingus win. Wow, good job, Dingus.
Silver's like, okay, I'm out of the doghouse now.
That
talk
was
about
interesting.
crazy.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Back and forth and back and
Oh,
forth
yeah.
and back and forth. And Ninja Storm.
Ninja Storm time.
So are we going to end off on Ninja Storm?
I think we got one more in us if we got this going quickly.
Well, I think we only got one more in us if the Reapers win this.
Yes, agreed.
Because if the Reapers lose this, they're going to be out of time. But
Yeah.
if the bots lose this, they have a timeout in their pocket, which is where this is coming to play.
Yeah, for sure.
Where it's extremely unfortunate. But I'm guessing Ricky's going in, and I'm guessing this seems like a La Bamba game, but I wouldn't be surprised if Dingus plays it. I don't think Silver's available for this because he went in for JoJo's right after he went in for Tony Hawk.
Yeah.
So he shouldn't be available, but Sir Dingus should be. So I'm guessing this is a Dingus or La Bamba game. And on the Reaper side, I'm guessing Ricky. My main person I would guess would play it would be Garto, but out of the people available, I'm guessing Ricky plays it.
Yeah, probably. I don't know much about Carnage or Rez yet, so it could be either of them, but I think it's gonna be Ricky. This seems like a Ricky game.
Yeah, he's a kid like that.
Yeah, I haven't really played Naruto's another one of those games that I haven't really played. I think it's definitely an interesting one. I've seen a few people play it. It's very fast paced, very run at each other, just start beating each other senseless.
I think the game, but in terms of, so if you ask me, let's go through the hypotheticals, correct, right? Bots win this. This is the last game. It doesn't matter what game comes up after it, but say they were to lose it, I think something like League of Legends
That
would be
good.
what they would want.
Yeah.
If the Reapers win this, they probably want Overwatch, if I had to guess. Overwatch is something they probably want, or Siege. If I had to guess, one of those two games.
I agree. I think probably the ones they definitely wouldn't want would be probably Fall Guys, because that's kind of a game of up to chance. Street Fighter is either team's game. I think DNF would go to bots because of Dingus, right?
Yeah.
And
Well, okay, so after this game, it depends on who they... Actually, no, it doesn't. I don't think it matters who they send in, depending on what the rookies do. So, say, even if they send Dingus in right now for DNF, or for Naruto Ninja Storm, La Bamba is good at DNF.
Yep.
So I think he would be able to solo.
Let's go through the wheel here. Let's see. Mortal Kombat. Who do you think wins that one?
I think that's a bots win with who's available right now.
Yep. How about Dragon Ball?
Dragon Ball. I think that will be a close one. I think the Reapers win that one because Eric Garto's really good.
Yeah. Need for Speed.
I think that's a Reapers win. That's a Reapers dub.
Tabs. I feel like it's bots.
That's a coin flip.
Yeah. For Honor.
I
feel like it's Reapers.
I feel like that's because I don't know how good the remaining two people would be. In a normal Reapers lineup, I think that's a Reapers win.
Yeah.
League is theirs.
League is bots. Titanfall, Reapers.
I think it's Reapers.
Rainbow's Reapers. Street Fighter is bots. I'll say bots.
I'd have to see how good Rez and Carnage are, because I know if they were able to send, I think that's a Reaper's dub, because no matter who they send in, they'd be able to send in Ricky, Scarlet,
Yeah.
Garto.
Fall Guys?
Fall Guys? I'm guessing the Reapers.
Yeah. Overwatch goes to Reapers.
UFC.
Overwatch
I would say
is
that
arguable.
goes to the bots.
Yeah.
Because of Billy.
DNF goes to bots.
Yeah.
And Naruto, I think it's a toss up, but I feel like Ricky may have this.
Well, they have Dingus in. It's not. I guess it's not Ricky. It's Dingus versus Carnage.
Ah. So maybe Carnage has something up his sleeve here.
Yeah. I mean, and it's an anime fighting game. Let's see. Player 1 on the left side would be Dingus. Player 2 is Carnage. So it looks like Dingus is putting in that work. Oh wow, it's a battle of the dead people right now. Neji versus Manai. Oh, and DNF. Oh my God, this.
Oh. There's not much
Wow,
HP
there's a
having
Olaf.
taken off already. These attacks don't seem to be doing much damage, do they?
I mean, they do significant enough. You have to extend the combos. Oh, nice jump. But it looks like Dingus is definitely the better player here.
Oh yeah, he is showing his dominance here. Monado is almost fully dead. While
Yeah.
While Dingus has almost died. Both of his characters killed both of his characters.
Oh, but hey, the good thing is if you lose quick enough.
Oh wait, we're going back to spinning. Another fighting game where we spin.
Yeah, DNF. You know what? She looks really cool. The Suikage.
Yeah.
Yep. You know what? I'm adding her to my team.
Ninja star. Ninja star. Ninja star. Ninja star. Shuriken.
Flying rod.
Shuriken. 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 Shuriken.
Yeah.
Shuriken. 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 Shuriken.
Ooh, Amaterasu caught
Ready?
him.
Ready? Oh, we're spinning again. We're spinning again. It's time to spin.
Yeah.
Boom. Reaper's
Lava
forfeit?
style acid explosion.
Wow.
She's hitting him. Yep.
Well, I think they believe they have a higher chance of winning DNF than tying it up.
Well, they definitely weren't winning Ninja Storm based off of that.
Yeah. That was definitely
Yeah.
scary.
Look
One.
how good Ricky is.
I don't know. I've been interested to see it.
Man.
So yeah, I think their plan is to try to win DNF. The Reaper's plan is to try to win DNF.
But
and
you
go
see,
to overtime.
but you know what the bot's gonna say to that? The bot's
No.
got La Bamba.
Yeah, the bot's got La Bamba and Dingus.
Well, Dingus isn't. Wait, is it?
It's a
2v?
3-player, so
Oh yeah.
it won't matter. The bots, unless the Reapers pull an ace out of their sleeve,
Garto.
you gotta get
Oh, who do you put in? Do you put Garto or Scarlet in?
Scarlet. Scarlet, definitely Scarlet. I feel like this goes to bots though, honestly.
Yeah. Like Dingus is very difficult to beat.
Yeah.
But wow, what an exciting match. It's going down to the end.
Yes.
It's going down to the end.
Yeah, it's coming down to the last round or two. I think this may be the last round, honestly. It's 3v3, so it's gonna take a pretty decent amount of time because it's the it's the not best of two. It's just 2 lives. This one's just 2 lives, I believe.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think this goes to bots still. I think this definitely goes to bots.
It'll be a more interesting situation if Reapers had optimal lineup.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think but I don't know how good Ricky is at this, which is the unfortunate part. Ricky could be goated. Ricky was their MVP
Yeah.
of a championship team, and he's doing nothing but getting better.
Yeah, seriously. Wasn't he the most improved player or something this year?
No, that was Jekyll.
What didn't he get an award then?
So what I think happened is Hollywood, I think, won MVP, and then he kind of said, you know, this war kind of belongs to Ricky.
Yeah. It's probably the last game of the night. I feel like this may be the last game of the night, though. I feel bots are gonna take this.
But hey, the Reapers could clutch this out.
They could, but it's gonna be really hard to get
Put
through
some
both
respect on
Dingus
Ricky's
and
name.
Labamba.
Put some respect on the should have been MVP.
I think I'm sticking with bots. I'm gonna stick with bots. I've kind of.
Hey, I'm not saying that the bots aren't more likely to win, but
Yeah.
But hey, all the Reapers gotta do is hit them with something they don't know how to deal with.
Yeah, seriously.
hit him with an unfamiliar matchup, and we don't know how good either of the Reapers players that's going in is. They could be the best players in the league, and we just never seen them play it.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, we know how the bots play this for sure. I don't know how the Reapers play this though. So for DNF, it looks like it's gonna be La Bamba, Billy, and
Ricky.
Dinkus. And
No, just 2v2.
oh, it's 2v2. So it's
Yeah.
just gonna be La Bamba and Billy.
Yeah.
Not choosing. Oh wait, they couldn't choose Dinkus. That's why.
Yeah.
So then it's Ricky and Rez. This goes to bots. I gotta say, this goes to bots. I don't think. Do you think Ricky's played this game?
I feel like he's touched it, but remember, I'm not too sure if Labama played this game before it got added to the wheel. I'm not sure, right?
Yeah.
So if he didn't play this game before it got added to the wheel, he got that good in a short period of time. Who's to say that
Someone
Ricky or Rez didn't get that good in a short period of time?
Fair. I think it'll be.
Especially with it being not a 1v1 anymore, you need more people that play it.
Yeah, definitely.
Ricky could be goated at this game. Rez could have been goated at this game. But what do you think about the match? You believe that this is the last game?
I truly believe this will be the last game. Yes. I think this has been a good match. It's been a long tied up match though. It's been back and forth and back and forth and back and forth every match. I don't think there's been a single match besides I think FIFA that like we've been sure of who's gonna win. I don't think there's been ever when we were like we knew the entire time that this team was going to win.
Well, because like look at JoJo, we thought that Reapers had it.
Oh yeah.
In the bag.
And then bots came in and took it.
Oh wait, no, Reapers.
No, sorry, other way around. Yeah, the Reapers came in and took it. My bad. Or
and some of these sports games, those early mistakes really killed them.
Or Tekken. Tekken was crazy.
Oh yeah.
Silver coming in and wiping everyone. That was crazy.
Well, because there's such a skill difference once you get past Scarlet in the game. That once he got past Scarlet, and it goes either way for them, right? Scarlet, and Silver go back and forth, and I was talking to him. I was talking to Scarlet about Silver about that the other day. I was like, "Who's the best out of the three of the brothers?" And he's like, "You know, it gets weird because Scarlet can beat some people that I can't beat, but then I can he loses to some people, and it's just
because of playstyles probably."
I mean, I still think Scarlet is a really talented Tekken player.
Agreed.
It's just he's going up against other really talented Tekken players.
Oh, Grappler versus a launcher?
Grappler is going to be La Bamba. Launcher, I'm not 100% sure, but Grappler is going to be...
So Launcher is basically the whole screen stone air, while Grappler is right up close. Oh,
yeah,
and super armor all over the place. I forgot. Oh gosh.
Yep. And for what we're seeing right now, this is La Bamba.
Ugh. Crack.
Nice.
Oh, finally. Okay, so good damage.
Not a perfect. And...
But it's definitely ground.
And look at Billy over there, like, that's my brother.
Wow. Not much damage happened on that. See if you can get a death, though.
So who do we have going in?
Oh.
But La Bamba is putting that work in. And whoever is playing Launcher right now just does not know how to deal with what the Grappler is doing.
I mean, Grappler is a very hard one.
So that was Rez that was going in. So let's see if Ricky, come on, Ricky. Ricky, rock him. Come on, Ricky.
Gotta rock him.
Ricky,
Ricky's
make them put some respect on your name. You are the MVP of a championship team. Tell them to put some respect on your name. Let's see who he plays. Inquisitor.
I've never seen anyone play Vanguard before. Okay, yeah.
All right, time. Hey, time to hit him with the pinwheel.
Yeah, that giant. Oh, I hate that move. She basically puts out a giant saw blade and you just can't.
You just gotta block. All right, so come on, Ricky. Let's see. We want to see overtime. Hit with the.
Oh,
Wow.
immediately in.
Okay,
Oh.
nice. Doing better than the last one already.
Very hard to fight an Inquisitor, but it's also very hard to fight a Grappler. They're two very, very difficult characters.
You just think everybody's difficult to fight, don't you?
Yeah. Definitely, I'm not
But
very
hey,
good at fighting.
look at that, Ricky. Put some respect on that man's name. Put some respect on that man's name.
Oh!
Nice. Ricky Rocco, man. Nice.
Jeez.
Nice.
Oh!
Keep him in the combo. Keep him in the combo. Oh, and time he can't do anything. You just gotta hold that, bro. What did I tell you? What did I tell y'all? Put some respect on that man's name.
Yeah, seriously, he did good there.
Put some respect on that man's name. Ricky Rockham. Look, Hollywood said that he should have been MVP last season, and he wasn't just talking out of his palm when he said that.
Yeah. Oh! La Bamba said, okay, I'll come back and fight. How about you put some respect on my name?
I mean, everybody's already been putting respect on his name.
Oh, it's not. Oh, God.
All right.
Oh. Oh.
All right, come on, Ricky.
Come on.
Come on, Ricky. We want to see overtime. We want Need for Speed, bro.
So I forget how this works. Does he keep one life when he goes against... Does he only have one life left when he goes against Billy? That's going to be difficult for him.
Depending on how good Billy is.
Yeah, I've never seen Billy play this one.
You have to assume that he's at least decent at the game.
Yeah, definitely.
But we have to get past this first.
Oh.
And that's a chunk of damage.
Jeez. Heavy combo. Oh. Oh. Well, he's catching up HP wise. He's not going down.
Nice.
Oh. Oh.
Is that it?
Oh, is that it?
Oh, and that's
That
it.
is game over.
Hey, Ricky did his thing.
He disconnected.
Who controlled disconnected? They
He
forfeit.
disconnected.
Who controller disconnected? They forfeited.
He disconnected.
Hey, what I told y'all, put some respect on Ricky's name.
Seriously, that was great.
Ricky might go. So that was an exciting overall match, an
That was a
exciting
great match,
final
yeah.
game.
Exactly.
Ricky almost sent it to overtime. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
he'd have to have gone past Billy, but if he got past La Bamba, I could see it happening.
Oh, yeah. There was a lot of great moments during the game. A lot of tense stuff. It was back to back for a lot of this
Yeah,
game.
like 9 to 11. That's 11 to 9. That's just about as far as it's been.
I don't think there's been a game recently where we've had doubts that it was gonna end in a tie. Like we've had feelings that it would end in a tie. That's not something that normally happens in the league. So that's a really good match. It was incredibly entertaining today.
It was extremely entertaining, and both these teams fought hard. Unfortunately, Reapers start off 0-2, but it's not a place they haven't been before.
Yeah.
We saw what happened they did last year. They just, win.
Yeah.
And they just kept on winning and didn't look back.
Yeah, seriously.
But they're getting good, valuable play time right now for their rookies.
Showed a lot of great confidence and a lot of great skills today.
Yeah, I mean, I can't remember the last time that the lineup didn't have Hollywood or Cat in it. But man, that was a great game. That was an amazing game. A few mistakes made by the Reapers
Yeah.
could have swung the game one way or another. But overall, they should be proud of the effort that they put forward today.
Oh, agree. That was great. I loved it.
And then we'll see what they do in the future in terms of their coaching staff if they try to get Za and Garto
Yep.
more
and,
involved.
I think we're going over to an interview
Yep.
now with.
But we're gonna go
Bots.
talk with the winning team right about now.
Hey, it's your boy Black Diamond. I'm here with the winner of today's extremely close match with the Bots. Going crazy today. Super competitive match. How are you guys feeling about that? First game of the season for you guys.
Oh yeah, good first game for sure. This is definitely how we wanted to start it out. Really good close game. Really brought out our competitive side, and yeah, it's a really good warm up.
Yeah, and definitely some changes coming you guys' way. Good off season so far. Retooling. Billy, how are you feeling about your chances coming in now?
Yeah, I think it's really good. Silver showed out today for sure in the Tekken match. Beat his brother, swept the whole team even. So it's a huge win there. So it's looking really good. Feeling really good about the rest of the season. You guys might see a 7-man coming, so we'll see.
I mean, that's kind of been the talk of the league. I mean, it's pretty legendary. Billy's 5-man. I don't know. You might as well put up a little store with that. That being said, though, I saw some really just interesting gameplay overall. How did you guys feel during the match, seeing how back and forth it was? It is the Reapers after all. They were playing 3 rookies, but at the same time, they came to play. What are you guys thinking?
What? How are you feeling, bro? He's so down.
How do you feel about the Reapers?
Yeah.
He said they bored him.
They kind of did. I thought it was going to be a little tougher, but I mean, missing some very recognizable faces from the Reapers today, faces I sorely miss. So if we ever play him again, hopefully we can play him at full strength, Yep.
All right, awesome. Well, congratulations on that first win, you guys. Really awesome performance, I got to admit. Awesome game, entertaining to watch. With that being said, it is your boy Black Diamond, and it is the winners of today's match at UEL Esports, the Bots.
Yeah. Beep boop.
All right.
Yeah.
Peace.
All right, so
Alrighty.
once again, great interview from the winning team.
Yeah.
We will catch you tomorrow for another great game at 2
2
o'clock. Cobra's Ghost.
Yeah.
I'm Rex,
I'm Magnus M.
and we're signing out.
Peace.